Still dream about the good old days. Spending all my nights reading texts from you. Want attention, you don't want my heart. I'll push you out and you come right. Fade the flag, cause we can't let go. You just want attention, I know for myself. Don't see a point in playing. You will know I'll never be the same. It's that uncle on my head, don't turn it up and go attention. So we still care about each other, say we care about each other. Always something up all of you, once couldn't get enough. Gave my heart to another lover, don't know how I let it go.
No one ever listens, this wallpaper glistens. Don't let them see what goes down in the kitchen. Am I out of my head? Am I out of my mind?
Take my hand, I'll show you the wild side.
Don't need a place to go, just put on the radio.
Can I say it's complicated?
Don't take much to stop me. I just dance in this, push up in my body. Every text is it's true. I still be running. Oh, you can be good.
Take me down into your paradise. So don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type.
Where you left me at all.
For the summer.
If you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody,
Why do I feel like this?
if you wanna believe that anything could stop me,
1, 2, 3, come on, girls.
Can't write one song that's not about you.
what a shame that you came here with someone. So while you're here, my arms.
You will know I'll never be the same.
I'm waiting on you, so I don't say it fast. Everything means nothing if I can't have you.
Hey. What's going on? What's poppin'? What's cracking down and crack-a-lackin', my friends? Hope you're doing good. Ooh ee. Ooh ting tang. Walla walla bing bang. Happy Sunday. Sunday. Yo. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in. Tuna in. You know, to another fishing stream. But this fishing stream is going to be a little different because it won't involve fishing. Because we have plans, chat. We have plans. We are in the works to do some big changes around here in Atlas. All right, and one of those is to completely move where our home is. Another one is to also not pirate. Pirate is a strong word, chat. You'd see. Pirate's a very strong word. This would be aggressively convincing fish selling. Okay? You know, they would still get something out of it. Just that we really have to make sure that they're spending their money wisely on the fish that they need. You see. Persuasive entrepreneurs, one might say. But yeah. Spanish Guy's Air would be fun? No, it would not, because it's hot as fuck. You can't do anything there. we have our scouts out and about right now. And they are searching for a new home. A new home for our people. So yeah, we are out in the seas right now looking for a new place to call home. I'm probably gonna keep working on a brig that we pumped out last night, and I worked on. I'll show you guys that. I'm probably gonna paint it and you know, get a cool look going for it. And once that's done, and once the scouts are back with news of foreign lands to colonize and call our own, we will pack up heaps of stuff and get ready to move in. Especially gonna need a lot of wharf pieces, which we can now make. We spent the 3 gold to be able to make wharf pieces. So we can now make a actual, like, good looking flat ground city, like urbanized wharf thing. It'll be really cool. But yeah, this all came about rather quickly, so stay strapped in because things are happening. All right, you don't want to be blown away by the rapid evolving of our company from simple fishery into, again, not pirate but aggressive fisherman wharf town, you see. Yeah, I'm gonna start booting up the game because it's gonna take like 10 hours, but we got some time still. Yeah, it's been good times. I wanna make a cool base, but I was realizing that there was a couple things wrong. Number one, our current, like, buildings location is really slanted and sloped, and it makes it impossible to use roads. So, like, there's no good way to use roads to connect our buildings, which means that it's always gonna look like shit, and it just pisses me off. So I was like, okay, let's move onto flat ground and make a big wharf where we can have all the ship stock, and then all the buildings are also there, and all the trade, like, warehouses and, like, stalls and markets are there, etc., etc. It'll be the big new thing. And then Sam was like, I think we're in a really low population part of the server relative to, like, everyone. Our grid is pretty populated, but I think all the grids around us are pretty low pop, especially because we're close to the whitelist zone. So business is kind of bad. So if we move location, I think we'll have a bit better of a economical, situation. So we're gonna try to move a bit north is the plan. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. I think most people gravitate closer to the Navy. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, I wish we could have, like, a heat map of the populations, because definitely, like, the Northwest is very populated, which is kind of, we're moving closer to that instead of so far south and east. So we'll see. Kraken just built his home and now you're moving? Alright, dude. If Kraken can't rebuild a fucking, like, 4x4 2-story house, I think he'll be okay. Is it Northwest Navy territory? Yes. But that's also where all the people are. And the people have money. And the people want fish. God damn it. The people want fish. But yeah. It's just about tax and now just dipping out. Because the tax is still 15%. Just because you were taxing an illegal amount of 30%, which is fucking ridiculous, and then lower it to the maximum possible legal amount, does that make you a good person? And we're realizing with how big of a group we are, we're literally larger than the French who are taxing us. Do you realize how wrong that is? Like, we're not gonna kill all the French and take over the island or nothing, but we could have. We might as well have our own island. I mean, not knowing, you know, not knowing that you were fucking the entire island does not make it okay, you know? We deserve better, my friends. We deserve an island of our own to call our own home and to aggressively sell fish out of it. And also be closer to more of the RP that's happening in the world, because we have no fucking clue what's going on at any point in time because we're so far from everything. Can you claim like a super small island? I don't want a small island. We have like 20 people. We can just claim a regular island. I'm trying to load in. I think it'll work eventually. I hope. Loading. And make an unreasonable amount of moderate cannons. True, true. I want to show you guys this brig. It's gonna be sick. I think. Hopefully people like the design. I've asked 2 people about it so far, and that have seen it. But we'll see. We'll see. What's the plan? What are you doing today? Right now I'm gonna go like finish up this brig I'm working on, and then we're gonna try. We have scouts out right now. I think it's only Patty and Miss Archer. Thor and Ewick, I think, are out scouting for a new home. And when they find one and come back, we're probably going to pack up a lot of stuff and just get moving. Although, I want to go prepped with a bunch of wharf pieces right away so we can, like, build the wharf. Like, instead of doing what we did, where we kind of just found, like, a shore and moved in onto it, the benefit of starting out, you know, looking for a place that we can build a wharf on is gonna be huge, because then we can like prep that in advance. So the docks and the wharf pieces will be a major part of it from the get-go instead of the other way around. What are the general area you guys are thinking? So we are here, right? And that's cool. There's some cool stuff here. Don't get me wrong. What does that say? Broken Harbor Privateers. Well, you know, the most of the RP is happening up and around here and the immediate area. And then we were probably going to be on the outer rim somewhere of the naval zone. So at least a grid of separation between us. I know that we're looking at a couple places. I think anything that just has like a deep water bay. I was looking at Barbuda. Although it doesn't have good deep water. Really just wherever. Are these not outer reaches over on the sides here? I guess they're not if people are building there. Oh, is it marked by the swirly waves? I see. Swirly waves are the outer reaches. Okay. Interesting. Maybe something around here, or like even like, you know. Like I wouldn't mind a small island all to ourselves. Why is no one living in this grid? What is that? That's E4? 3? E3? Oh, we went there. That place is hot as hell, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know. So we're trying to find something. And, you know, we'll see what the scouts come up with. We building the hidden lands to the east? I wish we fucking could. Apparently buildings delete after 24 hours in here, which is unfortunate. Also, there's like no way to tell where the islands are. It'd be really cool to learn those places though, for future reference. Like you could take people there and know what it is. Mid Fs are hopping with RP. Mid Fs? D, E, F? No way, dude. Around these areas? There's nothing out there, dude. What are you talking about? Takutia. That's a cool little place right there. No shot. No shot, dude. This is like the least popular free port. What are you talking about? Oh, I guess the whitelist one is the least popular. But of the other three, I think that one's still the least popular. I mean, we're probably going to be in between, somewhere in this region. Somewhere in these 4 grids, I would say. Somewhere, you know, somewhere nice. I'm not sure. We will find out when the scouts get back from their scouting. 'Tis not our concern yet. God, we should really just keep some fish in here. I don't know why we don't. Don't. Oh no, why do we have people on the boats? Boba Bowie. People should not be on the boats without fucking pay, right? Are there Yetis on this server? Fucking probably, I guess, in the Yeti zones. I don't know, you don't just see Yetis walking around normally. I would assume if you go to the Yeti part of the world, there might be some. Man, I still didn't even repair my armor yet. Here, let me get this. This motherfucker needs to come over here. Just make buoys. We don't need them right now. I mean, we're not crabbing right now. Fuck. Get over there. Get in the fucking hole. Get in there. What the fuck? There we go. That'll work. Yeah, okay. Listen, chat. We are gamers. We understand what things mean. We know cloth helps with heat. But we're not moving into a hot zone because that would suck. Because wearing cloth is the worst armor in the game. So if we had to defend our base, we have to wear cloth and then die. All right. Oh, I made my pirate outfit, my pirate captain outfit. Pretty proud of it. Looks sick. Don't need it yet though. Wouldn't they be wearing cloth to not overheat? Right, but that's not a good thing. It's not in general a good thing to be wearing cloth. Just because it forces them to wear cloth and you're both net negative, it's not making it a good thing. Only a heat wave on daily. Okay. Thank you, chat, for your opinions. Thank you. No, we don't want to live in a fucking hot zone. I don't understand. There's not that much to get. We don't want to be constantly dying from heat as we play the game. A cold zone was probably fine, we agreed, because you can just wear fur. Which is also medium armor, and if you need to, you can make fires. There's no fire equivalent to cool down. Need a little bit more ammo. Then I need to repair my shit. But for some reason, I think we keep all the actual tanning supplies, not in the tanner in there, but in Andre's house. That? Wait, no? Do we not? The fuck is that? Gross. This guy got 242 silver saved up. So we don't have any organic paste. Interesting. Okay. Alright, guess we gotta do it the slow way. Don't got anything prepped. Fibers, keratin. What the fuck? I know we have fibers. I hate that pig outside. It's pissing me off. Let me see. The paste. Keratinoid. We gaming? Yeah, we're gaming a little bit. Alright. Now what am I low on? Definitely gonna need more organic paste and hide, I think. Syrup?
Hider.
Yar. Alright. Probably about that time to grab some tavern music. Let's see. I want a good one though. Why is it always the same sounding thing? What about this one? Oh, it's too epic. It's too epic. The Tropico soundtrack last night. It's an interesting choice, considering we aren't Spanish. I don't like that the one has like tavern background to it. What about this one? Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, sweet. Got it all with that amount of hide. Perfect. Alright, armor done. I need some dyes. I'm gonna go paint the boat while we wait for the scouts. Where do we keep it? Surely we got some dyes laying around. Dude, I came in here just randomly one night to get some dyes, and I saw that he added this one to the list, and I actually chuckled out loud. I came in here and was just like, fucking hell. Family Man. That's a self-portrait. Yeah, I remember, it was just a new one. There was just a new one on the wall, and I was like, what the fuck? Look on top of the stables? Is that where people keep their fucking dyes now? On top of stables? There's nothing up there. You mean the barn? Let me see this house. Let me see this house. Oh yes, I'm sure this is unrecreatable. Wood ceilings. He'll be fine, chat. He'll be fine. Pickles playpen. Oh, you mean the painting up there? Oh, I did see that. I did see that painting up there. I'm looking for the dyes, though. I'm gonna just make some new ones. Fuck it. I'll just make some new dyes. The second floor? I'll check that too. DY. Oh. Did we spend all our money again? Yep. Their color, not dye? Wait, really? Question mark? Well. Doesn't matter either way. I will just go make some. Alright, we need a lot of black. That's easy. Easy craft a shit ton of that. Just make 100 of that. Blackberry color. Okatawa red is another classic good pirate color. Bucko brown, you know, take a look at that. Some mud coloring. Shout out to the worms. Aubergine brown. Black currant. Getting the darks in, you know? Fuck it, I'll even check out swamp purple. What do you mean, fish selling color? Yeah. Duh. What? Huh? I think we're good with that. I'll see these two as well. Fuck it. Oh, you know what else I need? Shit, before I forget. We need some gold. Gold and selective yellow. Probably a bit more gold though.
Day, Captain.
I don't even know where Tiger was when she said that. Alright. Now, I will show you the brig. Did you ever buy the market stall? Nope. But actually, I don't think there's a rule against like setting up a market stall while being quote unquote pirates. Alright, chat. Behold my new brig. The lighting is really bad right now, but I made it a little bit fancier. I just wanted to get more of these windows in. It feels classier, you know? So, we got a little bit of a situation going on with that. We got the chase deck. This is for hunting people down that run from us. We're loaded with a full armament of broadside cannons as well. And got a nice captain's quarters here. Which I hope to make a secret stash on this side. With a, I think you're able to make a, what is it called? Like a hidden door? Like a stash door? I want to make it right here and then put like stuff back here. A false wall. Yeah, I don't know how to make that. Might have to be special requests from Taiga. I don't know. I know some of the wood was poking out the front of the ship. Yes. And I was going to get to that. But hang on. You know, I made it a double access to the bottom because the gun deck is where you're going to spend most of your time. And if you need to run up to the front cannons, you need access there. If you need to protect the captain because we're being boarded, you need to run back here. It's really just a functional design. So, yeah. Wasn't sure if intentional. No, it's not intentional, but I'll tell you in a sec. All right, so you got the front deck here, which has to be on a raised platform to get the cannons up to be able to shoot over the usually tall front, right? But that means making the deck, and it would either have to be more holes in the floor like this, or I have to make it filled out, but then there's these poking throughs, right? But my thinking is, all right, hear me out. From this angle, they kind of look like spikies. And if I... Here's what I was thinking of just last night before I went to bed. I didn't actually end up doing it, but if we wanted to, we could, we could take it from a ugly accident and turn it into a feature, you see. Make it look more intentional. Alright, so you slap some more spikes onto this end and onto this end, and then kind of play into it more, and then we could do like something like shark teeth. Like you could paint those white and then do like a, you know, some sort of like shark theme for the boat. I'm not sure. So we could play into it, or we could like take these back out and just, you know, not hope people don't look at it too much. But it'd be like, you know, like a World War II fighter or whatever with like the shark teeth in the front. Could do it like that. But something to consider. I stole this idea from the Spanish. If we put the resource chest down there, then this will just be easier access to it from here. And then we'll make this another workshop. So all the tables and shit right here. Are you gonna have a brig on this ship? A brig on the brig? Probably, yeah.
I have some stuff for you, Captain.
Alright.
There you go.
Miss Hazel, I need a
Yes?
false wall. A hidden wall. Like a door that's a wall.
A door that's a wall. I
Yar.
can probably think of something. Where do you need
Yeah.
it?
I need it in there. I'll place it myself, but I want to make this my secret cubby hole for things and treasure.
Alright, okay. I'll see what I can do.
'Cause normally I just cover this, right? But I want to make it a secret on that side. Love all these windows. Yeah, I mean, so I'm gonna be honest, chat. This one was just I had to move this sail forward, but luckily it doesn't actually impede getting into the door. And it kind of makes sense because there's doors on either side of it. It's really not that bad. But that gives me space to have the centered captain's door with windows on either side. But then on this top part, I realized that the sail was still a little close. If the wheel is here, like, you know, ignoring the thing behind us for right now, if the wheel was here, you still don't have great visibility. So I made this raised platform, and I just wanted to make it with windows instead of like a big chunk of wood right there. So this room really doesn't have a purpose, I'll be honest. I could make it a little like dining, like a table and chair or something, you know, captain's place, or we can make it like a map room. I don't really know. I don't really care, to be honest. It's not an important room. Doesn't matter. But then the wheel can go up here, and I think this is a much better view. And before you say like, oh, you're higher up, you're gonna get shot, you kind of have to do that on the server anyways. And the difference between this, I took a look at it from the other angles. The only thing that benefits you from going lower is the ropes kind of in the way more. So it's like camouflage, but it's not cover. So it doesn't really matter. I think if the wheel goes here, it's a bit better view and visibility. Because I like, again, I took a look at it. Just imagine the top deck isn't there. I mean, you're just as exposed. The railing is the same as the railing that's up there. You can only see the shoulder parts, you know, upwards. You make the wheel in a room?
I made a
No.
doorway, but I don't think I can make a hidden door, so that might be more Patty's area.
I don't think you can place the things Patty makes on a ship.
Sure. Come and have a look what I've done. So there's two different doorways. There's the one that you see at the front, and then there's this one. But if I put the door in here, it just kind of looks shit.
Right, that's what I didn't want. There should be a way to get a wall that looks exactly like a wall in every way, except that it has a thing you can poke through.
Have you seen it before, Captain?
I've seen it. I mean, Swab's house has one, but that's a house version.
Right. I'll try.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. You can only have up to 10 mute crew on a ship. So also, we're not going to do the poking through the railing thing because I'm pretty sure that's why we can't do third person usually. So it actually has to be poking out. which is way uglier, but whatever. I love Hearthstone game. I love it. Oops, even that one's too far forward. Alright, that works. There we go. But yeah, I mean, I now see, like, from this lower deck, you can't even see the front cannons and shit. You can't see anything about the front deck. But from this raised position, you can see, like, everything you need to from here. Which is really going to help for, you know, ordering stuff to happen. I guess I can be in third person. Which will be probably useful a lot. But yeah, anyways. This is the design, chat. It's not necessarily final, but I don't see too much of a reason to change it. I think it's fine. Are you allowed swivel cannons? You're not allowed swivel cannons because they were just broken OP apparently. Alright. Is this black coloring on here? Oh, they fixed painting. Bug. Alright, that looks like it's black. Actually, I don't know what these windows paint like. Can you paint the... Ooh, you can paint the window. Ooh. That'll be cool. Poco guns? Poco guns don't go on boats. They're just for land defense, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Well. Now the question is, how do we want to paint this bad boy? I don't think I want to do a full black ship. That's kind of done before and kind of been there, you know? You're not a stealth ship in this thing. I want to see what some of these, like, what does mud look like? Or this, that one purple, the swamp purple? Let me see that. Or the black currant, that's another good one. White and red? That's literally the British colors, you traitor. And then it's hard to tell that it's purple. It is impossible to tell that it's purple. We could do the whale blue again. That's what all those ships over there are. Like that's whale blue and selective yellow, which makes it a bluish, a dark blue, and a like copperish bronze. And I liked that look. Guys, I'm not gonna paint my ship white when we're gonna fly black sails. It's gonna clash so fucking hard. Unless we did a full white and black theme, but that doesn't make any sense. Let me show you what this is my favorite red. The Ohutokawa red. This is what we used on our old pirate ship. It's really nice for these accents. These darker parts of the wood. And then I wanted to see like maybe a really dark brown for the ship. You know, like a darker, like a deeper, darker wood color. So let me try this, let's see what this looks like. So you can imagine the whole ship being that deeper wood color. Like, so it's not to give the impression that it's painted, but to give the impression, that's what we went for before, I remember. Not to give the impression that it's painted, but to give the impression that it's made out of like just darker materials in general. Or like a finished wood. Also got this aubergine brown. I need like a good template to look at, you know, like just a bunch of things in a row. This reads kind of as black. I mean, it can read however you want it to. I don't. It is what it is. Mahogany. That's what we were calling it before. This is the aubergine brown. What else we got? This is the mud. Literally just a painting demo. A swamp purple. Did we do the Paco brown already? They all look the same. You guys don't have an eye for painting. SMH. These are all black. I have no color vision. Ooh. I think of these, I like the bottom left and or top left and bottom right. And I think of those two, I think I like the top left more. It has this like warmer glow to it. See, Lawman found the brig? What do you mean, found the brig? I made the brig. The only problem is, I feel like that warmer color may clash more with the red, like the cherry wood accents we wanted. That's why I needed walls. I just need like a row of walls to paint, not these floors, because these don't have the accents on them. Let me, we can make that happen though. What happened to my walls? Where are the walls?
Oh, I have them here. Let me put them back for you.
Alright. I need to have an art gallery.
Oh, what now?
An art gallery. I need to be able to see.
See.
Alright. Painting demo begins. Don't love that. Don't love that. Oh, Katawa. Wait, was that the Pohukatawa? No. Though the sun is like fucking this because it's so shadowy. Here's a bright red. It's a pretty good cherry color, actually. I guess the brick. Ooh, I don't hate the brick, actually. Gotta wait for the sun to, like... Oh, actually, the sun is going the wrong direction. That's unfortunate.
Is this your gallery?
Yeah. Who's sailing over there?
Good question.
Sounds like a French name.
I'm not sure I see the name of the ship over there.
It was Ophelia.
Ah, perhaps it is one of the French.
Damn you, son. Well, actually, it's getting okay now. What about the poke tower for the deck color? It's so dark. No. That's very red. When it's on the light wood, it's very red.
Unfortunately, Captain, I don't think it's possible to have the false wall you wanted.
That's impossible.
I can't make any kind of door that goes there like that.
We need more research then.
I've been reading some shipwright books myself, but nothing yet.
Keep looking. Not actually. You don't have to do anything, but it's out there somewhere.
How are you so sure, Captain? Have you seen this on another boat somewhere?
I've seen it in the thing that brought me to this island in the first place.
A boat? Or a raft?
Never mind.
Right.
I think we got ourselves a mud ship, chat. Let me put the mud back on. Now we progress. Now we progress. Mud with which accent?
How do you do, sir?
Oh, hello there, Mr. Patty.
So I've got good news and bad news. Let's start with the good news.
All right, I love good news. Okay, all right.
You can make those now as well as the dwarves. Here's somebody who figured out.
Wow. These are huge.
Aye.
I like it, I like it. Curve ends to the
Now
water.
for the bad news.
Oh.
I went and inspected some of these islands that we've been looking for, and none fitting so far.
What do you mean? Surely there's an island.
Couple extremely crowded islands.
But are they claimed, Mr. Patty?
No, but I'm talking very crowded.
Right, okay.
Then others that are extremely hot.
Ahoy there, gents.
Ahoy, Mr. James.
I did find one with a massive griffin statue.
Isn't that the Royal Navy port?
No.
Oh, that was a
Just
lion.
north of here.
I see. Mr. James, we're on the lookout for a new island to call home. Mr. Patty has returned from a journey, but says that he has not found a fitting land yet.
Did you check the ones at the top, mate?
Aye, the islands I've checked is West Avalon, tiny.
Press them along. Mm-hmm.
Absalom, also another
Absalom,
tiny island, not be able to fit us. Chatter's Rest, which has the
That's
giant
right.
griffin. Calamity Bluffs, crowded.
Blah, 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 blah. Mm-hmm.
Barbuda is also crowded.
Yeah, Buddha, Buddha.
I did not check San Lorenzo on the way, though. That might be a
Lorenzo.
possibility.
Where be San Lorenzo?
Southeast of Barbuda.
Oh. Well, it wouldn't be an incredibly far move, but it would at least get us closer to the trade centers of the world.
Aye. I checked Elysian Fields, another extremely crowded port.
Aye. What about the cold? Is the cold dealable?
Talking all the way north, I have yet to explore those areas.
I
got some
wouldn't
interesting
mind being
information.
in the north. I think we're some of the only ones that can do it too. Because we can, all wear fur.
Ah, yeah, fur's not too bad.
And the thing is, my friends, though the heat be a bitch, the cold be our ally. Because people will come up and they'll be wearing their normal hot clothes because of so much, hot zones, that they'll come to the north and they'll find it very unforgiving. But we'll be right at home.
If we were ever
Because
to be
there's
sick-
whales, and the whales are our
Yes.
allies.
And if we were ever
We
to be
ride
sick,
the
well,
whales.
they would have to come with fires on their
That's
ships
close.
and leave themselves exposed whilst we can have fires in strategic placings.
True.
The cold is our ally.
Can I interject with some interesting information I just learned?
Sure.
Is it math? I'm not
So
interested in math.
no, there's no math. You
don't
might
want to
actually,
learn about
you
algebra.
might be really interested in this. So you know that like real
Statistics.
misty area that's written out in your map?
Right.
Well, the guy who lives like way down on the other side of the bay there, he just told me that there's 2 free ports in that area, and that might be where the black.
Oh.
Yeah. It might be worth going exploring there.
I've wanted to for a while, but I just didn't know if I could make it worthwhile. But now that I know that,
If we're up north, then we're easier to get to there.
Exactly. So we could even move up like a sector away from there.
I've
I
heard
don't
the
know if we
storms are
wanna
a
go
lot less
that-
deadly these
that's
days, too.
really
might
far
be-
east.
yeah,
That's not
okay.
worth it.
I think the sectors I'm looking at are C1, D1, and E1.
Yeah,
Those
they're
ones are
cool.
untaken.
And that's what I like too. I'm curious. I just want to find something good up there, though.
There's some good sized islands up there. We'd probably be having them all to ourselves.
Should we sail a northern expedition?
I think so.
That sounds like a
Andoria
wonderful
could be
idea,
good.
Captain.
Andoria looks
You know, while
nice.
we're staying up there, we could go explore one of those Skull Islands.
I think we're gonna need a lot of ammunition and preparation for that, mate.
He's
Aye.
gonna need like good
I
carbines.
just want to see something to kill something.
Have we even got carbines yet?
I think he has like one.
I have one.
I
I
that would be
found
an
as well,
Eli
it's not
question,
rated.
but I have not seen Eli in a few days.
And windy weather and stormy weather.
I'm curious about winter spring. That doesn't look too bad.
That was going to be one of the ones I check if I look north.
But that
That's
is.
where,
Yeah, for tomorrow.
It do be bordering the royal waters, though.
that's where I plan to go from when I'm age 55 to 57.
I was looking
Good
at
to know.
Wintersville Cove. That was an interesting one.
I also don't hate Andoria.
Yeah, and that might also be really flat. It looks flat.
Andoria doesn't seem like it has a whole lot on it. It's pretty barren.
Wintervale Cove might be really rocky. I don't know if that's gonna be a good one. It looks like it at least on the map.
Yeah, that's true. Lock Fiona. Why? What did she do?
I wonder if Wintervale Cove has deep water on that western side. It's kind of covered by my map, but if you could
Yep.
theoretically wall off just two pieces there and have a really secure cove.
The only issue with that
island?
place is that it is the closest island to the Navy.
No, it's the farthest.
Winter Spring?
Wintervale Cove.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Which sector is that in, Captain?
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, block it off on the bottom and the top.
It's an E1.
Or even block it off from the middle and the bottom and just have the top as the entrance.
It's
That
interesting
does
to
seem like a
consider.
good idea.
Perhaps a northern expedition is in our future. I think we should check all those islands.
Yep.
Aye.
I also want to
Great
visit
idea.
a swampy island because I need to get gum from there.
I fear the outer reaches are a lot less deadly these days, so
Yeah, I
it
think
is
so.
definitely worth an expedition.
Well, that outreach is not the same
To
as
the
the
north.
storms that reach you.
Right.
We can make Max king up there, and he can be king of the north.
I mean, we can get straight to the
Maybe we'll find a
north
very
really quick.
cursed and powerful sword which one of us could start using that'll lead us further north. And slowly our expedition will be lost along the way. With
And
one
about
person
15
being
years
crowned king.
later, it turns out it was all the Navy's plan all along.
No, you ruined my story,
No,
Mr.
but
James.
the Navy was just protecting us from an even greater power that we weren't aware of at the time.
No, you're ruining my story, Mr. Chuck. It was fine how it was. I don't understand why you need to change it.
It's a 15-year plan, man. I'm telling you, I've got a 15-year
But
plan.
you
What do
came up
tell
with
me?
it just now at the last
No
minute.
way, I've had it done for 15
No, we
years.
didn't. No, we didn't. We didn't make it up. Also, tell us still gunburn.
Right,
No.
Chuck.
You killed the mercenaries and betrayed them.
I think I like this one, chat. Which one was this? Was this the Blackberry or something?
We will have to be quite careful taking that pirate schooner up there, though. We
I don't
want to
like
get
this
caught.
one.
Yep.
I mean, we go south. South to swing up north.
Oh, we could do that.
No. Was this
Yeah,
the
we can do it.
Pocatawa?
The world is
Yeah,
a globe
yes.
after all.
It's
It
a
goes
globe.
around.
You just go
Yep.
down to. And we're there.
Fuck you, flat Earth.
See? All we do is go south.
Yeah, that
follow
was the.
Great
All right, I
Waterfall
was
into
right
nothing,
all
and
along.
hopefully we
Mud
get
and
to the other side.
Pocatawa. I think that's where we did our last ship in too. God, all this time spent to just come back to the same conclusion. Number 3 is the best. You like the bright red? I feel like it's too bright.
I like this bit in the middle, by the way. Really nice.
I mean, it's really just utilitarian, but I made it look a little nicer. Basically, I
Yeah,
wanted to
so
have
was coming
access
in
for
here. I
both
thought you shoved
sides.
a house on the deck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here,
that's nice.
let me
I
get
like
some
it a lot.
opinions over
I like
here.
the captain's deck.
Come around, come around. It's getting dark, so you gotta do it quick, but, there's these 3 panels here. I'll just destroy this one.
I'm partial to this one here, Captain.
I just think it's a little too red.
Have you tried
perhaps.
brick?
I was going... Brick is the one on the far end there.
You see, I like this one. I like this color. I think it's red, but it's not too red.
I think I'm with Chuck.
It's like a classy red.
I honestly don't see that much of a difference between these two, but I'll stick with you, I suppose.
Let's see.
I'm colorblind, so I think all 3 work.
That is pretty similar, if not the same.
But, so... The only reason I don't want to do the brighter ones is because the color in the middle here is a mud color, which I wanted to just make it look like a different type of wood and not necessarily painted.
Mahogany.
Yeah.
Perhaps you could do something darker, like aubergine.
So I was gonna do this one, the Pocatawa red accents, to also make it look just like a more reddish wood, like a dark cherry wood, instead of a painted red.
Burnt wood, you know.
I'm quite certain these two are the same.
They're not.
They look incredibly similar.
Aye.
A true sailor can notice the difference because a sailor is always up to date on his colors.
I can see all the differences then. I
So
see
if I
them
was
all.
to switch these two around, you would know which one's which.
Yes, I could tell because he
I
said the
would.
sailor thing.
I would because I just placed them.
Right, but I mean, if I didn't tell you which one was which and I placed them, you would be able to
If you
tell
put
which
them in a
ones-
different spot somewhere else and tried to trick me, probably you would trick me. Yeah.
I can tell the difference. They're incredibly different. That one is.
Look, the difference is one
Who's
that's in the
brown-nosing
middle
now,
is on the
James?
left of the one on the right.
I'm not brown nosing. I'm just a sailor.
They're
Alright.
brown.
What? Attack ship in the harbor.
What?
My God.
Get in the way.
Wait.
Who's that?
I
Oh,
Wait a
think I
minute.
recognize
My
that
lord.
man.
I think, yeah.
Where's he going?
Yeah, Rick.
Who is it?
It's Lester.
Yes,
that Lester?
Lester.
Oh,
Lester.
He's just going away.
speaking of rafts, there was a
No.
La Royale raft in one of our ports, so I went and dragged the prince over to sink it for me.
well, I haven't seen all of our ships. You ever seen those ships where they have like walkways going along? I'm gonna build one of those. So, like the
Be
bottom
like-
deck is open and you know.
Oh. I don't
Oh,
know. I
yeah.
don't. It's not really my style, but go for it. That sounds cool.
Yeah.
We have a few
Anyway,
more
but
ships open that we can build
it'd be
here.
really easy to go north because all we have to go is south twice, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I believe that's how it works.
Aye. That would get us to the Andorra grid.
I mean, unless the Earth is actually flat and then you're wrong, and then we all die.
Although we
Well,
can't
then,
sail this
I
ship
mean-
until it's got the pirate flags on it.
Aye, that's true. Well,
Then
which
we
ship
could
would you
double
like to
check
take on an expedition
Code
north?
of sea to see if I'm allowed
Well,
to
we're gonna
have
take the fast one. I'm not going all the way north.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go south. You mean right now? Like you want to go? No.
Yeah, it'll be south. South to go north.
Okay, we would go south to go north, right? Okay, then we could take a different ship, I guess, but still it'll be
I mean,
faster with
We
the
should
fast
also
one.
take
huh?
the speed ship. I mean, I don't know what
I could
think
take
we
the
don't
new
need to
pirate
do-
ship.
I think, yeah, we take the pirate schooner.
Well, that pisses
Yeah,
me
that
off.
could scare people off, and it gives us an idea if those waters are patrolled.
And we can maybe fight some of the days.
Exactly. We don't have to identify ourselves. And if it sinks, I'll just build a new one.
That's the spirit.
Plus, we haven't really sailed
There
that
you go.
ship out yet, and I would like to test it out.
I'm down. Wait, what is this? Pirate schooner?
Yes.
Is it the first one we made a while back?
The one that I painted all black, yes. There's only this is the pirate ship we've made. There's only one other.
Ah, well, And should we get that one prepared? Make sure it went. Let's go over and check on these resource boxes and whatnot.
Okay.
Windy weather, stormy.
Thank you, Poke Power, for the Prime. Peter Josh, thank you. Oh wait, that was so long ago. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the tier 3 40-month resub, dude. Holy shit. Hopefully you're still here. Sorry. That was during the intro, I reckon. Fuck, that's gonna piss me off. It's gonna really piss me off if I... Okay, good. Thanks, long time VOD boy. Finally caught you. You caught me! Ah! Good to have you, man. Good to have you. This is one hell of a pirate boat. It sure is. Shit. I just fucking rusted our cannon. I painted it brown. There we go. Shit. Whatever. All right. Boom, bam, boom, bam. Also, if you're wondering why I had to put a floor here, it's because the shit on top was really ugly if I didn't. Why is this here? I don't think I needed this. Oh wait, no, I do. That's for the wall placement. I remember. Also, if you're wondering why like these squares look so obviously shitty, it's because they take a bit to properly acclimate with the ship deck. See, this one already did because this is the one we painted earlier. So now it'll all be flushed like that later. Let me see what sections I need for this. All right, so region 1, of course. Region 2 is going to be the other thing. 3 is going to be the other thing. 4 is going to be a different color. We still need to find our metal color. So these are 1 and 6 for these. 1 and 6. There we go. A gold metal color. Yeah, but like maybe we've seen, I mean, we're probably gonna do that, but we've seen gold before, man. I'm gonna try at least give an effort to not do gold, but if it's just always the best, then I'm not against it. A cool, yeah, like a really cool silver might look nice, but we'll see. Let me check the stairs. Alright, that and that. So these just need to be 1. What about a bronze? We got sort of a bronzish, copperish one on the other ship, which I did like. All right. Remember, gold is good, silver's bad. I did teach you that. That's classic. Classic move. Alright, how about these railings? These railings need to be regions 2. No, 2 is the metal, so 3.
You know if Max made any spare cannons?
Aye, there's a shit ton in the smithy.
What about storage boxes? Who makes those?
I can make them.
Okay, and then what about the cannonball holders? Got plenty of those?
Miss Hazel can make those, and so can Miss Max. Mr. Max.
Alright, then we're gonna get the schooner ready.
Aye. Oh yeah. The sails. I gotta be careful, alright? So it's 1. Ah, fuck it. The sails are gonna be changed, I think, anyways. But 1. Yeah, these are gonna stain for some reason. I hate that. But let's see. Just for future. 6 is the metal. Now I've forgotten. Fuck. 1 is this. 2 is the ropes. Okay, so... And then 6 is that. 3, 4, 5 is the ones we don't touch. Although now they're fucked because they're going to be painted. 1. Disable that. Enable 3. Enable 1. Okay. Alright. Slap on some Pokatawa. Go to town. Probably gonna need some more, but that's fine. And for these, I believe it's just the... I believe it's just the 2 region? No, 3 region. Perfect. 3. See how much more red that looks when it's, you know, in proper light, chat? You were worrying about, like, oh, it needs to look more red, but it is quite red. Just wasn't as red as the bright red out on the deck. I'm just noticing these clipping issues, but, you know, it looks kind of like a... When it's the same color, it looks kind of like a fancy thing. Looks black to you. It's alright, man. Just trust me. I got you. Two is the metal. 3 is the accent. that's kind of weird. Wonder if we should redo the railings as the red. I think that's too much though. You think it would look nice, chat?
Boards.
Hmm.
We still have 4.
Or we could the mask.
Those look kind of nice.
I can put in more towards the front of the ship if that's not blocking anything there.
It might do. It might be hard to beat it.
To do what now?
It might be, yeah, it might do it. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'll keep getting resources for the ship then.
Maybe. Maybe that is the play. Would you like this to be your room, Mr. Chuck? It has no other purpose.
Yes. Yes.
Right. You can make it your little art room. Right, I didn't do a whole section of the ship. Right. What the fuck? Red
Did you get
railings
that
might
patch?
look nice.
Oh yeah, I got Smash, but I put it in the resource bin.
Alright, that's fine.
Yep. Also, that guy that gave me the information about the mist also gave us a whole bunch of wood. 'Cause he needed to get
perfect.
his boat. Yep.
Alright. Captain, there's plenty of spare planks in the shipwrights table if you need them.
Alright, I think it'll be alright, but, oh, you mean like the ones for repairing?
Like panels, yes. We're going to
Alright,
need them on
alright.
board at some point.
Of course, of course. On the starboard side by the helm.
I'm also gonna leave the
one I was just
medical
looking at?
workbench
I don't think
stuff
so.
in the shipwrights table. It's up to you if you want to put them on or not, but I figured I'd let you place them.
Alright, alright. You came back and got it? Oh, okay. We got there then, we got there.
Their stocks were running low, yet they endured their woe, praising Mappa's wisdom day by day. Go and find the crimson star, it leads you to a land afar. Keep your path, endure the blight.
It sounds like a shitty arcane song that was cut.
From waters dark an ancient monster rose, born from malice evil to the bone. One man took the fight, he sacrificed his life for his people and the righteous path.
Captain, I need a hammer urgently. Do you have one?
Yar. What have you done?
The ship, I don't know how else to say it other than bugged out.
Alright. I think we got almost all the accents. So 2. We want 2, 3, and I think 5 or 6 is the front thing. So 2 and 3 for sure. Oh, I like that. Looks nice. Oh, we need to do the whole outside of the ship as well. 2 and 3. Tamriel. Right. This is tackle. Will there be a bait? Yes. Is the plan. And then our maneuver is going to be called the bait and tackle. We're going to have a fast ship with large cannons.
Thank you, Captain. Here's your hammer.
Chase down our target, our potential target. And then they're only going to shoot for the sails. And then, wait, this is the wrong color. Oops. 2 and 3 on that. And 2 and 3 on that.
Hey, Captain.
Yarm.
What you up to? What's the
Hey,
plan?
we're gonna be sailing on a expedition to the north by the way of south. And we're gonna sail around the globe to go look at some snowy islands to take over for our own.
Are we moving out?
I don't know. We have plans to, but nothing's happening right now. You got time?
Okay.
I guess this was Po-Katawa that I had on my thing, huh? But it looks bad. It looks like too pink. I think we'll take the Bouillonce, just because it's so fucking fast.
Is that this one or a different one?
Different one. It's the one that we took the other day. It's just a big sail with nothing else on it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, maybe we do that one a blackberry red. Just to make it, try to make it match better. Let's see. 2. It's still pretty bright. Man, that's really bright. I don't think I have much. I mean, I have the swamp purple. But that's like the wrong color.
Did you not want to take the pirate schooner out for a swim, Captain?
What do you mean?
That one right there.
Right. What about it?
I heard you mention you wanted to take Buoyante.
Right, for the speed of it.
This one is also rather fast.
It's got cannons on it, though. Also, wait, is that all you got on it? Oh, two in the back, one in the front.
On each side, yes.
Interesting. My only complaint would be that a lot of the purpose of a schooner, you know, fighting vessel is that you're faster, and you don't really want to line up broadsides with people.
I can take out some more of those cannon ports. There's not actually any cannons there yet. It just kind of looks scary.
See, like this, you know, this is your chase deck, and this is good for when you're hunting people. And my idea for Mr. James was that we would do a maneuver that I developed back in my pirate heyday, called the bait and tackle. And you get yourself a chase deck like this, but instead of these medium cannons, you put on 2 large cannons, and then you can take out people's sails really easy from really far away. And if they ever come towards you, you just leave and you have one in the back. But I think this could still work as its own, you know, its own ship. I think this should be its own thing, not part of the bait and tackle, because this is the tackle. We should make our own bait ship. And then this one continues its use as like a general purpose, you know, has broadsides and other stuff. But aye.
Yes. There was no intent on this being the tackle or the bait of the bait and tackle.
Right.
It's just a pirate ship. I thought we might want to take it out for a spin when we go south.
Aye. Possibly, but anything, I mean, 3 cannons does not a pirate vessel make. I would maybe add 1 more either side. So then you could add, you know, a group of 2 there and a group of 2 there or something.
The issue there is the sail in the middle kind of blocks it.
Oh, that's annoying.
I was thinking we could have 2 on the back though, and maybe 1 on the front.
Aye. Just, you know, it's a little underarmed if we're gonna be trying strong arming.
Right.
You give up on fishing? No, we're dipping into aggressive fishing. I guess it doesn't look that bad with the red, but I don't like it.
I could also
Oh,
move
shit.
the sail forward so I can have more cannons, if you like.
I mean, it's what you like. I'm just warning you that you're gonna want to be pretty prepared, because, you know, people are gonna fight back, and you always want to win.
Right.
Otherwise, your vessel sinks. Because they can mess up plenty of times. We can only mess up once. You understand?
Yes, I understand.
A spooner? Could make a galleon instead of a spooner, you think? No, we want a galleon and we'll get a galleon, but number 1, it costs a 5 gold book we don't have right now. And number 2, that's not really necessary for what we want to do right this second. Alright, we gotta start thinking about what color we want for the metals. You know, the windows, the accents for the walls, the gun ports. What do we think? What could look good? A bright silver. Gunmetal. A green copper. Maybe, I mean, luckily we have these windows right here so we can do a test or... I'm gonna die first though. We'll go get our, all our things. I mean, listen, the gold is gonna look good. We know the gold's gonna look good, but so does everyone else. This was 2, right? Yeah, like we know the gold's gonna look good. But let's try to be creative, you know? Let's try to be creative. I'm going to die first. A blue silver? I don't know if we can have blue and red on the same ship. Can I just die already? What the hell? Hot take, the gold looks like shit. I mean, I disagree respectfully, but sure. I think you're maybe overreacting to me saying we need to be creative. Looks kind of mustardy. Well, actually, so the other one I have is the selective yellow, which I did like more than the gold for our thing, which is this deeper, like bronzer look. You can see the comparison. I liked this one more. Ah. I'm gonna grab my shit and then we'll go make the dyes. Really light brown? I don't know. I mean, we can play on what we see the metal, because metal as a material, if there's one thing I learned from WWE character customization chat, it's that the material you put a color on affects the color significantly. So like you could do almost like a brown color and it might look like reddish and like a light red. So let's take a look. Let's go just grab a bunch of colors that are, you know, our potential options. A light red. Like a pink. We'll grab a lot of stuff. We'll grab a bunch of stuff. Recoloring the deck as well. I mean, the thing we just painted? Alright. Lowlands away. Let's see. Cantaloupe. I'm curious about the cerulean, actually. And even, you know what? Maybe even the whale. The blue whale might look cool. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of shit. My dang green. Who took my dang green? Olive. Orange. Shit. Need more berries. Lands away. Mango. Orange peel. I did like the orange peel that I used before. Orient blue. Don't think parchment's gonna turn out right, but I'll take it. There's not really a good pink. I'll take both these ones. I'll get more Poketau just because I need it. Not really sure about the royalty color. Selective yellow's the good one that I like. Shalimar yellow. That's an interesting color. A 10. Tan. Tangerine. A silver. A sky. A slate, though I'm not looking forward to that one. A snow white. And a normal white. What else? A Napa brown. A second, some bright colors from the wood itself. We just painted the whole ship a dark wood. We're not... I'm not changing the whole design again. Also, that's like super Navy move, you know? Any respectable Navy ship or like well-to-do standing companies should be painting them like brighter colors. If they're not, they're just edgy. Pirates should be the dark colors. Maybe we do brown for this back. I'm actually starting to not like this back bit. Aubergine brown. Honestly, I think it's better than the red. But we can keep the railing the red though. That's the right color. Let me go do the rest of this ship real quick. So let's see. This was... We need region 1 to be mud. There's some bits I missed. I'm just gonna go grab them. This is another one. These side panels. Oh, what? I just painted it. Huh? Okay. Yeah, these bits down here. Region 5. You think the scale bits should be red? It's gonna be the wrong red if they are, because they're meant to be much darker. Alright. Let's get back to... Let's get back to this, though, real quick. Here. We'll keep this on this side. Let's go over here. Do some testing. Tried those. These are the new ones. A Napa Brown. There's gonna be so many paints to try. And just a very dull... That's like an iron. Honestly, it's kind of cool that it's kind of like an iron. It's like a deeper metal. I don't hate that. Shalimar yellow. Very, you know, that's very nice. It's like a tinnish yellow. Okay, next one. Actually, I have a good plan. I have a good plan, chat. Just gonna go through these. Man, you just really can't even tell that even happened. And then this side. Whoa, that's really dark. Whoa. Hang on, delete my body real quick. Interesting. Okay. That is horrendous. All right. Wait, was that the right one? Is that the thing I wanted? Is that the slate? Damn, slate's hella dark. All right, chat. Welcome to metal color for the ship. Smash or pass? Please, with a vote of nodders or nopers, tell me what you think of this one. Nodders or nopers? If you like it, you don't have to. It doesn't have to be your favorite. Keep in mind. It doesn't have to be your favorite. These are just how we eliminate the ones we don't like, and then we finalize it down. This one's a good nodders. Okay, that's our like iron color. All right, how about this one? This was the shit. This was the Shalimar yellow. Nodders or nopers? Hard nopers. Okay, eliminated. How about this one? This one was the tan. Okay. Nopers, nopers. This was white. Pretty split decision. Okay, nodders are coming through. Nodders are coming through. All right, it passes the next round. The I believe this is just standard orange. No, tangerine. Tangerine. Nodders or nopers? Okay. Puke pink. Nodders or nopers? Alright, good, good, good. That one was a test to see if the system even works. Slate coloring. okay. Alright, that's enough nodders to pass. And then the selective yellow, which is, honestly, it's better than the gold. We won't even try the gold. But this is it in the running? It's pretty split. I think it passes to the next round. So the ones we didn't like, we're just gonna replace. Which is, we were right here. Parchment. So this one did pass. This one did not pass. But it's being replaced by something that's very similar. Honestly, I'm just gonna move on to the next one, because that's basically the fucking same thing as this one. There's no way this ends up looking good. Okay. Royalty. Ugh. Awful. Awful stuff. Silver. True silver, not the white. Although, man, the fact we're putting on that one is going to be really deceptive because it's going to be hard to tell. But this is true silver instead of the white. But it's very similar to that silver. Just a bit deeper. Sky coloring. Honestly, it can't. Hang on. It's really hard to tell. Actually, let me go around. That one we liked. This one we didn't like. This is the sky blue. Actually, I like that one more than the other silver, I think. Although we don't have the sun on our side right now, so it's hard to tell.
Oh, great, thank you.
What?
I'll put some lanterns for you if you need them.
Sweet. Yeah, let's do that one right now, so we can fit one more in this rotation. I think sky blue is a better silver than silver is, because it's got that proper reflection shine to it. Then we'll get the blue on there. All right, we'll start from this side again. This iron color, is this still a Nodders now that you've seen the other things? We're losing light. The Nodders are kind of, I mean the Nopers
Quite
are
the
kind of
slew
taking
colours
this one.
we have here.
Aye. This one's pretty split. Some Nodders at the end, though. I don't think it's gonna make it to the finals, but we'll keep it for now. All right, this pink color, we're losing the light. Nopers, very uggo. Okay, let me paint over it right now, then we'll come back to it after.
This one matches my hair.
The one that matches Hazel's hair, the purple. No, Nopers for sure. Okay. We're gonna slap on a Madang green and move along. This was the true silver that we got. Or no, was this the sky blue? Hang on. Let me just make sure. I'll double check. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay, that's the sky blue. The truest and best looking silver. Nodders. Okay, alright. That one passes. We're losing the light. The orange, I'm guessing, is going to make it through again, but we'll see. This is the tangerine. This was the tangerine. We need light. Yeah, we're running out of light. This will be the last round for now, and then we have to go paint some other stuff. And can hardly see. I know, I know. Quickly, quickly. You turn lantern on. It doesn't really work for the metals. It kind of works, I guess. It's that really deep, deep copper bronze-ish. All right, nodders for that one. This was, what was this one? Is this Orient? Which one was this? I think that's the Cerulean. Was this the Orient Blue? I think this was the Orient Blue. Let's just paint over it to make sure. Yes. Okay, this is the Orient Blue. Nopers. Okay. And then I think this was the Slate still. Slate somehow made it through. And this is the selective yellow. But we can't do any more right now because we lost the sun. So, well, rip. You know, you can color your lantern so it's not piss yellow? What? What? Like, white? Whoa. Wow. It's a little bit, I don't like that color
Is that
necessarily.
you, Captain? That's glow.
Aye, it's my lantern.
Oh, it's very bright.
Aye. Whoa, that's incredibly edgy. Try slate. Where is my slate? I hate that. You can barely even tell like there's a lantern. It just looks like the game bugging out. I want people to know I have a lantern on. Blackberry. Whoa! You can totally see these colors in a different way with this on. That's crazy. That is not what it looks like when it's painted on at all. Parchment. What about Shalimar yellow? Whoa! I think that looks pretty. That's bright as fuck. It's not the same piss yellow, but it's still a yellowish. Thresh green. I think we also get truer colors with this one. Yeah, this is pretty good. You get pretty true colors with this one instead of the yellow pissing on everything. Try silver. Sure, why not? What about Snow White? I guess if you really want true color, you could do this one. Sky blue. It's too like modern light. This is too modern of a light. It looks good because that's what we're used to, chat. Old lights were garbage. Parchment. Tan. Too dim. Olive? Now this is actually like the default piss. Which one did we like? It's one of these ones, right? Is it the tan? Yeah, I think I liked the tan. It's still got that hazy, like, lantern-y feel, but without being like an LED light. But also just being better. Alright. Well, we kind of have to just wait till daytime. I'm gonna be right back real quick, chat. I'll leave you with these windows to look at and choose from. I'll be right back. I'm back. Woo! Sorry, fellas. I got hungry and I got some food, but we're good now. And the sun be rising soon. All right. This was the whale blue, right? We have the red lantern and a blue lantern. We can alternate them to pull people over. Yeah, sea cops. I made a flag for fun. Uh-oh. I hope we didn't spend too much time on it. Ewick has actually been working on a flag for us. But I would love to see it if it's like is it like a flag design piece or is it a fan art? Because I'm down for either. There's nothing? Okay. Better be a fish skeleton. That's what ours was. On the Discord. I love art. Okay, see. This is good for the company logo. That's beautiful for our fishery. Perfect. It's beautiful indeed. Although you spelled buoy wrong. But you know, the visual, the actual art, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love the circular design as well. That's a sticker.
Can you make that storage box for me?
Yeah.
Like a...
I need a smithy, but there's one right over there.
Okay.
I think there's shit in there though. I'll just make you one.
Appreciate it.
That's an epic company logo. Ah! I gotta show you guys the one Ewick made for the pirate flag though. Very different. Very our fishing pirating flag is very different. I'll show you.
Did you
in
make
just a
a
second.
cannonball holder?
Oh, what now?
A cannonball holder.
I can certainly try.
Oh, I need a builder's table actually. I'd have to do it back at the house.
There's one in the other hut, Captain, in the stone one there. There's a builder's table. What is it you need, James? A cannonball holder.
Yeah, the one to keep the cannonballs in. It's an ammo box, I think it's called.
Oh, one of those, yes, of course.
Right, in the box or in the table.
Shit.
There you go, I made one in the shipwright table for you.
Let me show you guys the one Ewick's got for pirating. Aggressive fisherman selling. Zoop 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 doop doop doo doo. It's a work in progress, but this is what they came up with. We all knew we were gonna have a fish bones on there, and that one's pretty fucking rad, dude. It's way meaner than I thought would be coming out of Ewick. Let me tell you, that's a mean fucking bonefish. Is this your flag? I think so.
Oh my god.
Oh, there they are. Morning. All right, let's go through this. Olive. I don't like this whale blue for the metal. It's pretty shit. But the olive. That has potential when the sun rises. So that's our iron. What kind of metal would this be? I don't know. I believe this was the Medang green, which is like a oxidized copper, sort of a greenish thing. This was the sky blue. I think we're narrowing down our metals at least, so that's good. Selective yellow. I don't think the blue works here, chat. So I'm gonna replace that one with the oranges. Honestly, we might need to do a whole side of just the tangerine, like all these different oranges. Holy shit. There's so many. Alright. Let's get a full orange side going. We'll keep the tangerine. Or actually, get it. We know what the tangerine looks like in daytime. Let's just get all 4 of the other ones slapped on.
Bob. Hey, Bob, can you make buckets?
Yar.
Do you know what you need for it?
Some metal, some wood. And I think some hide, but I'm not sure.
Also, is there any better solution to getting heat than campfires? Like, is there a more permanent heat source that looks better?
A furnace, my friend.
Aye.
Check
can you make a furnace?
the crew quarter of the other brig. You can see what they look like and how they're really, really powerful heating.
Ah. Hey, do you know how to make those?
No, I bought it in a free port.
Oh, well, shit.
They're pretty
I
cheap.
might have to do campfires for this one.
Aye. Wait. Oh, it's already on. God, they all look the fucking same. Boy, howdy, that's gonna be very similar. We're gonna have to wait. Personally, chat, I think this Medang green is the weakest link of these 3. I mean, these 4. I like that one, I like this one, I like that one more than this one. Agree? Any agreeers? Okay. What else? And it's just the cerulean left. But yeah, I think that falls into the same thing as the other blues. It just clashes too hard. All right, let me put back on the tangerine then. So now we have all the oranges down in some way. Sun's almost up, and then when the rain clears, we're good. So I'm just gonna eat. I want to eat a little bit. What am I eating? Literally just like some meat, some cheese, and some salsa thrown into a tortilla to be like a super scuffed taco. Some scuffed tacos. Ah, the light has returned to us, brothers. Sorry, it's a chunky salsa, so it has like vegetables and tomatoes in it, like chunks of them. So it feels like more like vegetables than it does salsa. Like it's a what is that called? There's a name for that. What is the Spanish word for a more chopped pico de gallo? That's the one. It's a pico de gallo more than a like true salsa thing. Aye. My God, these are hard to tell apart. Ooh, wait, that one's different. That would have been number 3 here. That's the orange peel. All right, chat. We're gonna have a tough decision coming up here. We did like the tangerine, which is here, although the sun is still coming over the horizon to be able to see it. But we have to pick only one of these oranges to go forward. So from here, left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll let you guys look at it for a good long time here while I set up the poll. And we're gonna vote. True vote. A true poll to decide the orange. And then that orange will go versus the tangerine. Alright. You have 3 minutes to vote. And pick your choice. Voting on the metal of the frame, yes. Not the accent and not the wood. Just the metal of the window. Of these 4. Oh, the music's picking up. It must be time to vote. And here's a closer look at each one, right at the finish. These two are so similar, it's ridiculous. Honestly, the vote is, well, okay, that one is a little bit different, but like, it's honestly between 2, 3, 4. Because there is a difference between these two pretty easily. And between these two. And between 3, or 2 and 4. One more time. Here, we'll do angles too. See how the light reflects off of it. Alright, the vote is basically in. Definitely 3 is winning. Now, let's see. We have the tangerine and 3 to go up against each other for the true winner of the orange competition. And you know what? Let me show you guys again the selective yellow, because it seems like you guys are leaning back into gold again, which is okay. Get that one, and then maybe even the olive. I'll grab the olive from this side, so we can kind of compare all those shades. Yeah. All right. Ooh, that's much different for each one. That is much easier to vote on. All right. Pull. Paint. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same thing, right to left. This one, I'm only gonna do 2 minutes for this one though. 3 minutes is a bit long. All right. Here you go. Right to left, or left to right? Left to right. Left is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give us the close-ups. All right. Here you go. The olive. The selective yellow. This is like the better version of the gold. The other gold is too mustardy. This is the I hadn't honestly. Oh, this is the orange peel, I believe it was, and this is the tangerine. Did I say right to left? I don't know. You know what I meant. Why would it be different from the last one, dude? Alright, time's running out. I haven't opened it yet. I don't know what the results are. And Schlammo. It is now 4 winning. Okay. But 3 was on the ballot. 3 was on the ballot for sure. So let's grab our favorites from over here, which I believe was, yeah, those 2. Okay, wait, we're down to the finals. Okay, this was Slate and Sky Blue. Or the semifinals, rather. Wait, is that the same? Wait, what was this one? Oh, this was a tan. I think.
Mate, did you make me 6 buckets, mate?
No, it wasn't then. Was it a brown? Yar, give me just a moment. Which one was this? Oh, was this the Napa Brown? Okay, I think that was it. I think it was the Napa Brown. Napa Brown and Sky Blue. Napa Brown. Sky Blue. Should we vote for elimination now? Yes, you're right.
Hey, Bob,
Yar.
did you make me a few buckets?
Aye, I'll get right to that. I'm just picking my final colors here.
Alright. I've, the schooner's pretty much done.
Is that... You want to take that schooner out for the voyage?
I think so, right?
Sure, alright. Make sure it's prepped and ready. Food, preserving
How many
bag.
cannons do you think we should have?
I think 3 was too little. You might want on some... a few more on top side.
Okay.
As for Joe's opinion, I don't respect Joe's opinion. Alright. We're gonna get a new poll going here. I'm just kidding. Alright. Semifinals paint. Alright. This is choose to eliminate, chat. Not your favorite, the one you least like. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are choosing to kill one of these paints right now. Alright, so if you vote 1, you're voting for the far left, which means you don't like it. Left to right. If you vote for 4, you're voting you don't like this one. Elimination round. Some good looks, some good looks. With lantern on, lantern off, with lantern on, lantern off, lantern on. Oh, a good side angle is actually good for showing color. That one sucks. This angle's way better. Couple seconds left in the poll. One is dead. Just gonna paint over it with a with a bright red, signifying it's dead now. Last 3, boys. Last 3. Same deal. Left to right. This is the new 1. 1, 2, 3. Alright? You're choosing another one to kill. Semifinals. Semifinals. Semifinal finals. Paint. 1, 2, or 3. This one I'm just gonna do a minute. Alright, you guys should know what you like by now. And what you don't like. Vote. 1 minute, go! 1, 2, 3, Shoot them. Pick one to kill. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's a new angle. New angle. What she sees angle. What she sees angle. All right, 2 is dead. 2 is fucking die. All right, 1 and 2. All right. However, pay attention, my little chatlings. You're voting for now your favorite again. All right. This is your pick to be the metal color of the entire ship. And it is your absolute favorite of everything we've gone through so far. Inside too. I mean, it's kind of the same. So, if you vote for 1, it means you like 1 the best, which is sky blue, which is also known as really good silver looking. If you like this one, this is the tangerine? I believe that's the tangerine. I don't remember right now. I think it's the tangerine. And you like this one the best. It's this dark, amber bronzish coppery look. So, 1 you like, 2 you like. You vote. Prepare. We see the rest of the color scheme real quick? Sure, I'll do a walk around. Finals. Paint. 1 or 2. I'll give you 2 minutes. All right, here we go. And I'll give you guys a walk around so you can see what it would be put on. So it would be put on these windows, these door metals, these bits on the side here. All right, we got a mud and Pocatahawa red flavoring for the railings and such. All right. So you choose which one of these will be going on everywhere. Even the gun ports on the side, gun ports, very big consideration. 1 versus 2. Pick your favorite. Alright, it'll also be going probably onto the cannons, if I'm being honest. It'll probably be themed with the cannons. It'll probably be themed with these rings on the sails. This is a big decision, chat. Alright, the doors again. Son of a bitch. The cannons. Oh, the big, like, back metal bit for the back of the boat. Another big one. All that silvery metal that's back there right now will be changed color to either better silver or the... Ah! Is what I meant to do to show you the gun ports. Mr.
Bob, you see that fleet out there?
No. Where's about? Oh, is that the French?
I'm not sure. No way. They've got some really defendable ships.
Why? Spiky
Wait,
too.
is that black sails?
I think those are
Or
black
is that blue
sails. Holy shit! Wow.
That's pirates, right?
I think that's a pirate fleet. Interesting. The French just picked
Go
off
there.
everyone. We should definitely
we should
spy
go
on all
there,
that.
Civilians and have a little gander.
And one
Captain, do you have a
wins.
super smithy in here?
The sky blue. No.
I have one down here in the ship,
His.
but there's no materials in it yet.
One is the winner, which was the sky blue. Oh, I should have put that on that. Damn it! I should have put that on the fucking thing. I need to go make more. How close was it? Let's see. That's pretty close. It was pretty close.
You gonna go over there?
I'm gonna go make your buckets and some paint first, and then we'll go over.
They
What?
should be able to make them in there.
Oh. Eating food. Okay, no worries. Wait, what? There's nothing in your smithy, Mr. James. Is it in the resource
you
chest?
can take some supplies out of the resource chest, yeah. Aye. It's filled. Now we should blockade the French now, then we capture pirates.
Don't know about that idea. Oh, I need oil.
Oh no.
Oil down.
Alright, we got some back at the house.
Aye. I can just grab those and then do it from there. Maybe I should put a cannon up here.
It look a little silly, but maybe.
Oh yeah, it probably will look silly.
Wait, they're sailing out already.
No way.
Alright, that's
Wait,
the
do you
same
think
thing.
They're just searching around the area?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, that's their fleet.
I gotta say, their ship's really ugly.
And I hate the spiky bits.
The spiky
do
around the
that-
cannons on the top deck, and their one with the brown and blue, which I all decided that it was ugly.
Aye.
They're French pirates?
Those spikes to me scream one word, sir. Try thee hard.
I don't think you're supposed to really even be doing that, but you know, more power to them.
Aye. Best be careful.
Aye.
We do need a mortar. If we had a mortar, we'd be safe from any ships.
I don't think you can't put mortars down unless you're at war, I think.
Ah, that makes sense. Oh shit. Hopefully they don't come this way.
Arg. Alright. I hope not. But also, there's no way they have the crew to shoot all those guns. This is just like a flex or something.
And I mean, if I had to be honest, I reckon even with our new schooner, we could take out all 3 ships because they're so fucking slow.
They're very slow, and there's no way they're manning all cannons.
Aye.
This is just like a weird flex. It's not even a
Can't
good
they
one,
have
though.
some crew on the cannons?
Man, this is
Not
why
really.
I'm. This is why I'm into piracy because we could pirate other pirates. We should get rid of all the bad pirates on the sea.
Arg, war on pirates as pirates.
Just make them embarrassing pirates.
Arr. Yeah, there's no way they have more than like 3 people on each boat. It's just really sad. Alright. It looks, I mean, listen, they got us. They got us at first. I mean, we were really convinced that they were going to be scary, but then, no, not at all.
Now we realize it's a skeleton crew. Not even the good skeleton crew. And actual
Aye.
strong. They remind me of my father.
Yes, we could go privateering, chat, but we're saying, as pirates, we just are pirates, but also hit other pirates. We're hitting everyone. It's like a fucking Rabid dog. Also, you won't catch me fucking dead working for this shitty fucking Navy, bro. You kidding me? Fuck those guys, man!
Hello, Captain.
Yeah.
I'm just saying hello.
Put all the dyes in this box. The ones I need. I actually never used any of this black coloring, but you know, that's how it goes, I guess. A jamboree. I need that red. A jamboree. um. Need more mud. And need more sky. You people will eventually buy really good quality treasure maps? Yeah, probably. People who have the ability to do them will find value in them, but I don't, you know, it's hard to say how much. I think after this, painting is done, chat. It's time for the Arctic expedition. Sounds like Mr. James has gotten it mostly ready.
Under quick. Like on.
You might struggle getting through there though.
These hatches over here make it better.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't think there's much confusion. Phoebe's asleep, Greg.
Ooh.
Phoebe. Oh, fuck.
Hazel.
Get home. Get home, idiot.
I call her Phoebe because she reminds me of my first love. Okay, that's
kinda
part of my
weird now.
story, and you can't take that away from me.
All right, Mr. James.
Fucked up thing is, I keep doing it the opposite way around.
Is that it? Is that the right? No, it's 5. Region 5 for that. Region 2 for that.
But yeah,
Okay.
so she's asleep because we don't have
All
extra
right.
gun.
Mmm. Losing the light again. This is 2. Just gonna find everything. This is 2. This is 2. And this is 2, I believe. Yeah. Okay. So just need to fucking hose the whole place down with a 2. Is the combat brig? Indeed, indeed. Need some lights? We have lights. Let me work on one thing at a freaking time, man. Got the cannon, I think. Oh. Shit. I'll fix it later. Wait. Wonder what the cannon will look like with the sky blue.
Oh, piss.
Might be a little bit
I
too
just
blue.
Swallowed up
Yeah.
150 cannonballs because I picked up the box with them in.
Oh, big
Why
mistake.
is that?
Don't forget the gun ports. Yeah. Regions 4 and 5. Ah, what is that fucking flashbang? What the fuck? Holy shit. Fucking lag, dude. Me bully boys, we're in a hurry, boys. Long way to
Technically,
go.
we can take out the schooner. If any of the gun ports break, we have to replace them with normal ports.
That's fine. It's pretty
Yeah,
standard.
that should be fine. Also, I'm probably going to learn how to be an expert gunsmith.
Alright, you're
Shooting
taking
a
Mr.
carbine.
Eli's job.
Oh, where's Eli now? Does he know how to make carbines yet?
I have no idea. But that's fine, you don't have to worry about it. All right. Need that mud again, though. Gotta do some more mud work. You know what I mean? I think I forgot this entire deck. There we go, baby. Going to get back on an island search. We're literally doing that in just a bit as a group. If you want to join us. All right. Now we need to see what the cannon. I want the wood of the cannons to be that dark one. So 2 and 3. The rest is metal bits. So 2, 3. Might do some a different color for the cannons though. Maybe the sides can be the sky blue, I think, but the whole cannon itself should be like a different color, I think. Let me grab this. Let me just see how this looks on the side bits. The side stuff can totally be that same sky blue silver. Oh, it's supposed to be 6 as well. Shit. I need to get 6 back. Damn it. 6. Fuck. The second place medal? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe tangerine, like, copper cannons might look really cool. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, sure, it might be sort of orangey. We'll see, we'll see. Really shouldn't have multiple people sitting on boats not doing anything when we can just not pay them and put them in a box instead. We'll grab the selective yellow, which I like, and the tangerine. I don't think red cannons is a cool look. just because it's like an improbable color for metal. I don't like that. Purple cannons. I want pink and purple ship. Oh, you're right. That is very orange. Oh my. Well, that's with the light on. But yeah, that sucks. Where else we had this one? That's like the gold. It's more coppery. That's like the copper one. Coppery gold. But honestly, the muddy, rusty look was not that bad. Like the rusty cannon look. I don't know why that kind of appeals to me. You guys like the rusty? The rusty, dusty cannon? Black? No, black is way too fucking edgy. Trust. Looks bad. That looks pretty natural and, I don't know. I think the blue looked nice. I think the blue is just a little too blue. Like it's very clearly blue and not a silver. We liked it on the other stuff because it was more silvery than blue, but that's like more blue than silver. I think we'll go with the mud cannons. The actual silver dye might work better, yeah. Probably worth a shot, but I don't want to run back right now. I feel like the masked blue is, or the masked sky color is also too blue. Like, it's too blue. Like, that's more like what we want, and then that's like how it's turning out. It's very clearly different. Cannon latches seemed kind of blue. Is that with them applied? Oh, no, we didn't do it yet. Alright, shit, I already forgot it. Fuck. Three, 4, 5. You're right, that is a little too blue. Maybe we need both silver and sky blue. I go grab silver. else to try? A slate and a Napa brown and a tan. A galleon or a privateer? Those aren't like the same descriptor. One is a type of ship, the other is a purpose of a ship. And also it's neither. Whoa, what the fuck? That's the tan? The tan is so golden. That is the weirdest tan I've ever seen. Huh. Yeah, it's super inconsistent. Alright, just gonna remember the names of everything. This is the slate. That's on my lantern. God damn it. Slate is not bad. It's very natural. And here's the silver finally. That's like what they start as. You can literally, like, this is the difference between that and the starter is very little. I think slate, and then, yeah, let me check the sides again. I think they're right. I think the sides were a little too blue as well. Although there is the reflection from the water to consider. But yeah, it might be a little too blue. Whereas a nice, this is true silver. Did you use all the slate? God damn it. Alright, let's go get slate. Almost done, almost done. I really don't want to paint for that much longer. And then we can finally sail and go explore the Arctic North.
Now, let's give me an embarrassing question. How the fuck do I cook fish?
On fire.
Quality steak.
You throw it. Oh, you don't. A chef needs to for those.
Ah, shit. What about the mature wild catch? Does that just go in the fire?
You can just chop that up, I think, but I think it just gives you more fillets. You need the fish meat. Actually, I think it'll give you fish meat. Actually, I might.
Got a couple of fishes.
Yep. Yeah, there's no perfect painting in this channel, right? We're doing the best we can. Four and five. Slate and black on the cannon. The black is ridiculously dark, chat. It's like, it's so scuffed. I think the silver still works for here. In fact, like, I can see the difference between this one. I can see the one that's not painted. I like the difference on these, but I don't like it on everything. Like this, I think the 6 needs to be slate. Actually, maybe even silver. Shit. Yeah, okay, that's better. That's the olive, dude. What the fuck is that, man? What is this, man? Alright. 1, 3, 4, 5. Wait, is that the slate? No, that's the silver, isn't it? One, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Yeah, those look good. All right, Dunzo. I need to make a small box on this ship to keep everything. Don't forget the backhands. Oh, true. Didn't even get the wood on these ones yet. Sheesh. The nameplate. Okay, okay. You're right, you're right. What is this one doing? I don't know what 5 and 6 change. Uh-oh. I feel like this is gonna have the same problem. I think this blue is gonna be too blue on the back. It's hard to tell. I think I'll just do slate though to be safe. The backplate gold. The only gold thing on the ship? Hmm.
I think it's all supplied up.
Very good then. We make way in what works for you? Couple minutes?
Sure.
Alright, very good.
I'll go get the lance.
See that, like that sky blue on this type of metal looks like the best silver in the game. But sometimes it just looks way too blue, I don't know. Part of me wants to make this the red though, like the whole wheel the red. See what that looks like. It's very subtle actually, never mind. I think that's fine. But on the back of the ship looks pretty blue. It did, I was seeing that. But I think it's actually okay. Need to do the ropes on the front. They're red already. Oh, on this? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Maybe it's these ones I can't preview? No. No, I don't know what that is. I don't know these effects. This is, we can see what the gold looks like for the back plate. This is like the copper gold. Ah! Fuck! Kind of out of place. Don't like. Do this silver. All right, I think that's done. I think that's done, Zo. Actually, no, I don't like that it stands out compared to the other one. Is your lantern on? Yes. Well, yeah, obviously it's not gonna be two different colors, Phoebe. We're looking at the difference. Silver you like more, chat? That one or that one? That one was kind of blue earlier, but now when I'm closer to it, it's not as blue. Left? Okay. Then I'll set it back. That one's so blue, though. I hate that. Look how different that is, dude. What the fuck, game? Yeah, we're gonna have to do like a slate or a silver or something.
Where'd you want these? Where'd you want the wharf?
Are you bringing wharf pieces, Mr. Patty?
I am. I'm bringing a whole little assembly. So that we
I
can
like that. I like
set it
that.
up.
I was gonna suggest you do so. Glad you got it.
I have 2 fishing huts and a 2-story as well, just in case.
What the fuck is that?
Did we got some water barrel?
Wait. No, that happened on the other ship. Alright. Let me place some of this shit down now.
Thank you for reminding me something I was going to make here before we skipped off.
Should be able to reach from here. Yeah. Alright. So you got quick access here for the inventory. And this is going to be the workshop. I'll do the bed last, actually. No, never. No more. Wait. Oh, ammo. Bum, bum, bum. What happens when someone's sleeping when the moving starts? You're just gonna bring the body along? I mean, it's not like they won't have an option to come along later. They'll be fine. Nothing will happen. In short. Okay. Need a bunch of other things, but that's fine. I need these lanterns, dude. Hell yeah. Whoa! Oh, these snap. I didn't realize. These are massive! Holy shit! I don't want 3. Sheesh! That's pretty cool. Do I need more lanterns? Okay, okay. I think I can only put him back there, so I don't need more than that for sure. Ooh. Wow. I don't know. What color should we make those? Is Joe's ship on fire? Yeah. Alright. I like that, I think. I'm curious what to make the orange part. I think I want the red. These are so big. I like it though. It's kind of, it's like an extra, like it's super extra. It's super fucking, you know, vain, which is definitely the theme of the ship. What the fuck? Wait, use manual lighting? Did you see that? What the fuck? How do I paint it? Yeah, we need a bell too. Oh my god, there we go. Finally, fuck. Alright, what was that manual lighting? Whoa. I think automatic lighting means it's on whenever the ship's moving, which we can do that. Neat. These go on that ship too? They do. There's supposed to be an easy way to access back there.
Get down here.
Oh, this is weird. Alright.
Yeah.
Did you just call my boat weird, Captain?
I mean,
It's a little weird.
this access is weird.
I'm a quirky person, okay?
There you go. I think it's all. Oh.
You want a
you're awake,
gigantic
Phoebe,
lantern on the back?
Phoebe, can you get a few ladders?
That's still not their name. Their name's Hazel.
Fuck, every time, damn it. It's because I do the opposite. I'm like, don't say Hazel. Don't say Hazel.
Right, do we want to grab a crew member?
Why can't people have names like Bob?
Big fucking lantern. They can delete if they want. Alright, bring us some
yeah,
crew.
we do need to grab a crew member. We might need to do some of the weight on this thing. I can drop a little bit of wood.
It might be all the building materials, Mr. James.
That looks pretty good, chat. Let me tell
That's
you.
okay. We got an overabundance of wood. I doubt we're gonna get in this many fights right now.
Okay, I'll go grab us a crew member real quick.
We can definitely load up on more food.
You think so?
Why, we got so much on the brig. The other brig.
Oh.
Yes, we're moving to an uninhabited island, and we think the best option for that is going to be the Arctic. So we're going to make like a snowport city. It's going to be cool. I think we'll be the first of our kind, too. Which always feels nice. You always like to be unique, you know? We're going to be like, I think theming it with the snow is going to be really cool. When are we leaving? I crashed. I'm gonna grab some food and then I think we're leaving. Maybe giving up this base? No, because we reached the company amount required to keep an outpost. So we're just gonna make this our outpost, quote unquote, and then the new base is gonna be main base. It's a good base, don't get me wrong, but adventure awaits us. Holy fuck, so many things are spoiling in here. Just one ship for now, chat, and then we're gonna... After we find island, then's the big move. This is not the Exodus. This is the Arctic voyage exploration, you know, expedition type feat. Oh, that is just awful. Executive decision. No lantern.
The only thing I really need is some water, maybe.
No. Oh, nice. Huge. Oh, dude, huge. Yes, dude, huge. Lanterns are so uggo. I think they're so extra as fuck. And I think not many people will be using them, which will help make our ship unique, alright? It's a compromise. Are they the best looking thing ever? No. Are they unique? Yes. And I think they're gonna be a great, you know, a great signifier of our ship. Let me just place this just in case we forget later. Go over here. Bring this for the journey. That's dyes. Drop that. I'm keeping this goat award just because it's cool. I know it's junk, but oh, I mean, I've had these cursed bones on me this whole time. I want to put those away somewhere safe. That's mermaid bones, chat. Mermaid bones. The fish away too. No!
Hey, Captain, we're gonna be slow to start this journey.
Why's that? How many war pieces are you bringing?
Quite a few.
Give me a number, Mr. Patty.
25.
Right. Very well. It will do. Nope, not that. That. And that. Alright. Load up here. I think I'm gonna repair my pistols in the chest back home before we leave. Just in case we're getting into any conflict. Why wharf pieces on a scouting mission? To claim it. In case we have to, like, you know, for obvious reasons. People might want to stream snipe and take our spot, haha, or, you know, just a happen chance coincidence moment. We probably will need to lay down a bunch of foundations to, also to get a good idea of what it'll look like, you know.
I've just made 2 green flares, 4 red, 1 white.
We're gonna need more red.
You
You want
want
more
red?
gun ports, he said.
Aye, definitely more red. You need to shoot like a few in case they don't see it.
Yeah, 3 more gun ports we can. 1 for spare to repair.
Also, here's the ladders you wanted.
Or
I'm going
4,
to go...
4 gun ports if you can. 2 to place down, 2 to fix.
Sure,
Nice.
I can do that. I'll go make them, and I'm also gonna make a bell.
Hey,
Alright.
do you, wait a second.
Alright,
Hello?
chat. It's time to don our pirate
What?
captain garb.
What?
Would you like to come see something?
What is it?
Bum bum.
Painting I did?
Bum bum.
No.
Bum
Okay.
bum bum.
No, good, I will. Give me a moment. What is it of?
I don't want to tell you. I want to show you.
Okay.
And we don't use the mace, we use the big gun.
Captain,
Yar.
you want to come see a painting I made?
Yar.
If the binding's bad, by the way, we destroy it.
But I hope not. It took me like an hour.
Exactly.
Captain Bob Boy. No pirate hook? Why would I chop off my hand to add a hook? Who is that?
I don't know, but I call him Crokin.
Ah. That's Maximilian when he's younger.
Oh, he's changed a lot.
Aye.
Don't tell him about this.
It's pretty good, it's pretty good.
You know what
Thank
you
you.
should have done? You should have
What?
taken away the glasses and put in my eye patch.
God, that was a good idea. I think I might delete some of this. I
It
don't
looks
know.
good though.
Aye, aye. I'm sure he'll love it. Alright, let's
Thank
go
you.
sail.
Aye.
Go without
Do
me,
you have any red
Captain.
paint anywhere?
I think there's some on my ship. What do you think of my outfit, Mr. James?
Oh, shit, you've gone very like, I've just left the British Navy and I'm going into my bad coolie.
There you go, James.
Nice, thank you.
Also, Captain, here's
Gone
the bell for you.
bad.
Fucking hell, I'm way down.
I've gone bad.
You're such a bad boy, Captain.
Hey, Pickle, could you carry something for me?
Is there anything else we need?
Nope.
Do we have spare planks on board?
Aye.
Very good.
Let me tell you, Chet, I practiced shots with this thing on some birds like a mile away, like, you know, shooting stuff like that, dude. I was getting pretty good at it. I was getting pretty good. I'm ready for some fucking PvP, dude. Flick shots to the captain helm. Bang, headshot. Bang, headshot. Yeah, this is the only carbine we have right now, I'm pretty sure, so. Feels pretty good. Maybe this will be the bell deck. There, now this little balcony has a purpose. Well, the lanterns turn on at night? Oh, yeah. Neat. I think I like them for the big ship. It's kind of intimidating. We need some lanterns and some like light along the rest of the boat though, or else it looks not so good. Ooh,
These
chandeliers.
lanterns are a lot larger than I thought they were.
Aye, they are. Shit.
Alright, we've got 2 more cannons down.
We're very heavy.
We are pretty heavy. It's because
That
we've
would
got
be
all
the
the
dwarfs.
apparently.
Aye. It's alright, it shouldn't be too
Okay.
long of a journey.
Should we? What building pieces did you bring?
Enough to set up a small base if we find the place we want.
Build an outpost. Or build a base.
Aye.
Alright. We quite good.
I think we should be fine.
We got beds and all.
1.
Aye. There is a bed.
Alright then.
I think we can only have one on board, can't we?
Yeah.
Aye, for now. Alright. Is everyone aboard then? I rang the bell.
Be Chuck, Arrow, Hazel,
I'm here.
Way!
James, and Tommy. I think we're missing Pickle.
Behind.
Miss Pickle, get on! Miss Pickle, just get on!
Jump, Pickle, jump.
Right, she has 2 of the gun ports we need. Later on.
Where do you want me to put the thing?
Come up here. We put them in the box. Are you coming with us, Pickle?
I cannot. So I'll drop the shit.
It's not shit.
Fuck you.
Huh?
Goodbye,
Hey,
Miss
go,
Pickle.
James.
Bye,
did you
safe
say?
travels.
I've got
safe
them. I'll throw them in the
travels.
smithy for you.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll put them in the box there. Box. All right.
Yes, I have things to start collecting water and everything.
We set sail for the Arctic then.
That we do.
Really bad
Do we have a
wind.
mute on this tail?
A what?
A mute on the sail. Do we have one?
Oh, aye.
Yes.
Okay. Then we're good.
I dare say we look quite menacing.
Just know that now that we're flying the black sails, very bad things can happen.
Yeah.
Aye.
Putting out the fires, we don't want to draw more attention.
Don't worry, Captain. I don't think anyone would expect a bunch of fishermen to board them.
We don't really look like fishermen now, do we?
That we don't.
We're gonna be doing a bit of a sextant on the old front here.
I'll take the wheel.
I stacked a couple of the flares, so we have no surrender flare. That's probably fine.
I'm sure that
We have
won't
to
bite
fix
us in
this.
the arse.
You don't need that.
Yeah.
We
Jesus,
do
that
have
was
the
hard to
green
find.
flare still though, so
I don't believe in the concept of surrender.
we should also try and get more weight in this thing, right? So it's speedy.
Yeah, we definitely need weight.
It's best to leave one upgrade though, just for the shimmers. Hello there, Archer.
What's that for?
Sometimes when we go through the shimmers, it resets our weight. So it's best to leave an upgrade just in case
That's
we need to
only
fix it.
for, I think that's just for the experienced ships. Since this
The
one's
what?
brand new, I don't, the experienced ships, like ones that are like hardy, I think
Oh,
that's more
perhaps.
important for them.
God, that was some good sextanting. All right.
Right, they are taking fire.
Interesting.
Should be able to outrun that one, but
Why don't we just kill it?
Yeah, okay.
oh, let's get it then.
Mr.
Cannons,
Patty,
everyone,
release the helm, please.
Starboard side cannons now.
Oh, this is, alright. It's unfortunate we can't go third person.
Can't quite reach them on the back.
Alright, prepare
Oh, no,
starboard!
captain's mark.
And
Starboard!
fire!
Ah!
Hold for maneuvers.
Down to the back can.
You know, we really should have moved this, this helm. What with me not being able to see so good and all.
Aye, we really should.
Prepare another starboard volley.
Starboard, volley!
Yeah.
Preparing.
Coming up now.
Fire!
Shots. Fire! Need the shots.
Excellent. Here, give me one on in the rear cannons and finish it off.
I'm getting on them.
Aye, head in the rear.
Oh, it looks no good. All right, give me a port cannon then. Port cannons.
Outside now.
They ain't loaded, hang on. Loaded.
I don't have a vision on the schooner,
My friend,
Captain.
lead that shot. Lead it.
Fire!
Ha
There we go. And that'll help us get this this
Good
weight
job,
issue
mate.
solved too.
Yeah, we'll get more weight in this thing.
Very well done.
We'll be moving.
Aye, sir, I'll head overboard for it.
Just get a grapple.
Right, if somebody's got a grapple instead then.
Yeah, I got the
Aye.
hook.
Hang on.
Oh, ammo supply crate and a lumber shipment.
Excellent.
Very
Right,
nice.
the lumber shipment will be nice for when we land.
Aye.
Might be a little
That's
heavy
right.
though, if it's just wood.
I'm gonna change out the wood we've got. It's cedar wood. Oh, the The ammo had some flame arrows in it.
Oh, not bad, not
Those
bad.
sound very nice.
Pretty good. Those are really good for the maps.
Flotsam
you
will
were
be
saying
on the
about moving the
starboard
helm,
side in
Captain?
about a minute, 30 seconds rather.
Minute for a second!
Prepare for flotsam grab.
I'm
Did
not
you
as good at
mention-
thunder
Oh,
at
okay.
this.
Yes, he said he can't see properly on the ship with the hull the way it is.
I.
Right. What would you like me to
Yes.
do? Move it one forwards?
Do you have a replacement now?
I can probably
Yeah,
make one if we have some stuff on board.
Yeah.
I got
go.
it.
If you can make one, then we'd need to move it back a bit from the railing.
I don't think that's the issue, Captain. I think it's the wall behind you.
I disagree. But oh, you're right. Never mind. Maybe you're right. I have no idea. I just can't fucking see.
See her, Johnny, see her.
I put the money from Matt Flotsam in the box down here so we can pay the crew.
Gone down.
I still had 50 silver on me, so I'll put it in the box as well.
Yeah, okay.
Why are you just carrying 50 silver?
I forgot to put it away from the brig that I built those
Well,
guys.
this way, if we get caught by the Navy, they'll think we've had a good day.
Look how much we made.
Oh, sir, I have another thing that I could make that I have yet to build for us.
Right.
And that's a headsman's board.
And what is it? Oh.
Ah. We can use that to cut up fish.
That's a fantastic idea. It'd be so much more efficient than butcher knives.
They're finally awake. I'll get to the crows as you have limited vision.
You could just extend this this little balcony forward another space.
Yes, that was the plan, Captain.
Aye. Yeah,
I mean, I could
11 knots
build
isn't bad.
boards
We're
for
also
us.
completely against the wind. Well, not completely, but basically 95% against the wind.
Sunset off the starboard, no, the port bow.
Yeah, okay.
Wouldn't it be sunrise?
I got it wrong the first time, might as well get it wrong the second.
And you're going to need to move for me.
Alright. Well, are you doing it right now?
Yes.
There's a rock in front of us.
Then you better hurry.
Oh, so much better. Oh my god.
I have an idea.
No wind like usual? Yeah. Why would today be any different? Damn, I brought my fuzzy hat, dude. I hope we don't lose it. I mean, the problem with ship sails is you need to have the mast at the very front of the whole ship.
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boy.
Oh, roll and go.
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boy.
Wave high to Sally Brown.
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys.
I don't remember. I think it's the way hey roll and go again.
I wrote it on my hand so I wouldn't forget.
I suppose this is good enough.
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Way high Miss Sally Brown.
Now we're out on the ocean.
She's lovely on the fore, she's lovely down below, boys.
Early in the morning. Do 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 do.
Yar.
How about this one? Everyone knows this one. Way up she rises, way up she rises.
I've listened to that in my head right
Way
now.
up she rises, early in the morning.
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor?
What will we do with a drunken sailor early
In the morning.
Way up she rises, way
Race for the wall.
up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning.
Which the better version, chat? Joe's version or the actual song that we're
Put 'em in
listening?
the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put 'em in the scuppers with an hose pipe on him. Put 'em in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him early in the morning.
While I appreciate your cheery tune, be warned, lads. We're in whale waters now.
I've ridden a whale before, Captain. They're really quite friendly.
Wheel up, I'm up here now. Wheel up, I'm up here now. Wheel up, I'm up here now in the Arctic waters.
Oh, Mr. James. I got to experience your mermaid friends.
What do you mean by that?
I never want to experience that again. It was terrifying.
Paddy,
Oh,
you
yes.
wasn't
Tommy
there.
got dragged down
Hey,
to
what
the
do you
deck.
mean?
I got
What do you
dragged
mean?
down by one.
Yeah, you got
no.
dragged down into the depths.
You didn't see mermaids, no way.
They grabbed hold of me and tried to drown me.
I killed the
They did the
mermaid.
same to me too.
I literally
I think
killed
we've
the
all seen
mermaid.
a mermaid at this point.
Yeah,
You
trapped the
didn't,
mermaid
you
up
didn't
into
be no mermaid. That's me. I met mermaids. That's my story.
We've all seen mermaids, James.
Aye, but I'm the one that's killed one.
Yeah, but
Aye.
I'm the only one who's been kissing one.
I was alone with
Not
one.
true.
She tried to murder me.
Actually, Andre got the kiss.
I got friend zoned by a mermaid.
Andre called it out and
fucking
said,
bullshit.
Bob, go get kissed by that mermaid. So I jumped over.
What the
And before
fuck?
I could even get there, Andre had sprinted over full speed to try and steal it. And he took the kiss. He's very
It
desperate.
must have been a different mermaid, not as strong as my one.
Terrifying galleon off of the port side, sir.
Aye.
We could take it.
But I killed it, and I got cursed bones, actually. Seems like a pretty important ingredient.
And I think she cursed my bones too, there, Captain.
Listen, all I'm saying is I think we should keep killing mermaids, because it's probably good money.
That is a rather scary looking brigantine over there.
It's a whole fleet of ships that are terrifying.
Quite. It really is pissing me off that half of this ship is painted and half of it's not. Does anyone have a paint gun? And some black paint?
I put it all away.
Damn it.
Could someone bring me some fish, and some vitamin A and C?
Fish for the captain!
God, I wish we could haul away Joe.
Everyone, write down the lyrics to a shanty on your hand and we'll all sing it together.
Wait to which one?
Way, haul away, we'll haul away Joe.
No!
Right, Captain. Got food
I
right
have
behind
one.
Thank
I
you,
like them.
thank you.
you. Little bit of everything.
Thank you kindly.
Which one? Arrow.
Right.
Modes in the ocean.
Which one's that?
It's a really sad one.
Sir, brigantine off of the port side, far distance.
I see, I see.
To search for the place I hear all sailors said, as the souls of the dead fill the space of my mind.
Don't sing that one.
I'll search without sleep
Like that one?
till peace I can find.
No. No.
I fear not the weather, I fear not the sea.
I miss the Codfather.
Do think of me.
A moment of
When
silence for the
boat in the
Codfather.
ocean forever will be.
I mean, shut the fuck up, James.
Right, that vessel is trying to
That's
intercept us.
howling James to you.
Keep an eye on that
Not
vessel.
totally.
Yeah, here's a better one. Just my
Hi,
shit.
sir. I'll keep eyes on.
Boys, we got a possible interceptor coming for us.
It's got white sails.
It is coming rather fast.
Aye, but so does the Navy until they get closer, I think.
It's my shit. They're turning.
You just bullied
Right,
me off
they
almost.
turned
Oh my
away.
god.
Nah, they ain't nothing. They're turning away. They're like, oh fuck, those guys actually have
Look
that.
at
Alright.
themselves now. They're turning away from us.
Possibly whalers then. I'm not sure.
Yeah, the 2%.
I mean, we could catch them if we wanted to, but I think we're all trying to go on this journey. We're too way down from building stuff.
I do like the idea of capturing them.
Because you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down, you're wrong when
See,
it's
James is
right,
going
it's
through
right
his white
when
girl
it's right.
phase.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was, I kind of, you know, I don't know how to say this. I kind of got turned on by the power play of us sailing by, and they sailed away from us in fear.
I know.
Right.
Yes,
No,
me
you
as well,
But the
Captain.
sea spray, it wasn't just the sea.
We totally domed that ship.
We really did.
Ooh, it's my shit.
Could you imagine if we chased them? That would be rather funny.
It's my shit.
Wouldn't it be
All the
better
ships
instead of,
wanna be
"This
like
my
this."
Ship. This my
Two times
ship.
we've been on this ship and we ever never been something like that because there ain't no harder bad girl.
You ain't no pirate ship, girl.
Ooh, this is the
Oh.
shit.
It's getting cold out.
That it is. Put on your clothes, gentlemen.
Like, a bit of a snowstorm, it ain't that bad.
All around me are familiar places,
Chuck, you may want to put your boobs away.
worn out sailors.
Okay, that's inappropriate.
As nice as they are, and as much as I want to stare at them, it might get quite chilly.
Yeah.
Just don't even try in for these flotsam. Oh, there you go. Oh, no, you missed.
I've been trying, I just ain't seen
Unfortunately,
it in
I
time
don't have a
mostly.
hook, Captain.
Alright, I'll yell them out a bit sooner. What is that?
Yeah, okay.
We're heading towards an island.
No, there's a shipwreck over here. But it's weird looking. I think it might be 2 shipwrecks in one.
Where? Oh, yes. I think you're right.
Hi, there are two, sir.
Not in one, but they are quite close to each other. We can dive for them if we need to.
Let's see what I need.
12.6.
That's a great one.
That's worth
Shall I
stopping
dive
for.
aboard, Captain?
I'm
There's in
Alright, I'll be
between
back
them, Captain.
momentarily.
dropping off Hazel, and we're gonna go check on the other one. Good luck on the cold, my friends.
Coming down for a drink.
I can't tell the other one.
We'll check.
Oh, it's a 9 City.
Might as well get it while we're here. Who's got good
Coming down
lungs?
for a drink.
I'm gonna
Not
keep
me.
eyes on ship watch.
All right, someone watch the helmet. I'll do this one. Arr.
I'm on whale watch.
Arr. Strike the bell! God, it is cold. God, the cold hurts. This is so deep as well. Holy fuck. Okay. Ow, dude. It's fucking painful. Am I getting pushed by dolphins? Bastards. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. I'm not gonna make it, dude. Ow. Ow. I'm in pain. No. If I find the loot, I'm okay with dying. It's on the other side. Jesus, it's cold. Holy shit. Ow. It's really cold.
Yes, the second that I touched the water, I started dying.
The Arctic is not the place to really dive, I suppose. Well, Bob, you're bullshit.
Ow. Get off me, you fucking dolphin. I'm gonna take a gamble. I took the wrong gamble. Fuck, I'm dead. But maybe treasure. What? Where was it? Where is it? Giant squid? Ah! What?
Where am I going?
Did you guys hear that?
There's something down below, boys.
What is it, Captain?
There'd be something. I have to go back.
Oh, okay. He's fucked.
A fucking giant squid? Dude, I want to kill that thing. Yeah, it did fucking grab me. Alright, I'm just gonna try and abandon ship with my gear. There I am. Quickly, quickly now. Oh, get off me, you fucking dolphin! Up, up, up. Up, up, up. What? What was that?
I'm watching the other
There'll be something down below, boys!
There is a ship closing in on us, Captain.
Aye, and where it be?
Right
Off
behind
of
us.
the
Get
rear.
your things back, Captain.
This is
I think we
Becky
should.
Bell.
I
I
think this is the ship from before. I think we should send him a message.
all
Perhaps we
right.
should sail directly towards it.
I
and
got
fuck it
me
up.
things, but we're not getting that loot. There'll be a demon guard in it.
We
I think
just
the best
go
bet
to-
to dive
we
in
just
these
go to
waters,
our new
Captain, is a
home.
submarine, which I can make later on.
What do you want to do about the ship?
I mean, if
Fuck
they're
it up.
following us, maybe we should deal with them. Let's slow
Alright.
the
They're
sails
white
down and
sailors.
turn.
We're moving in then.
We got good wind on them. We got great wind on them, Captain.
We had
Their
the same
sails down at
idea.
the moment. They have a good port side shot on us, but they have I think they have a fishing thing on the side of their ship,
Stand
or
by.
at least a
Yeah,
storage
they're
thing.
fisher. They're fisher.
All right, I can get us on their front, so we have the broadside.
No
Back sails are
cannons.
up. Front sails are up. They're running, Captain. Should I shoot a red flare?
Perhaps, perhaps. Do we mean to
They
board?
are
Sails are down. Looks like they're looking for peace.
All right, I'll bring us alongside on their fishing side.
I'll grab her across.
Oh, they're moving. They're moving.
Should I board, Captain?
Nay. Nay, Mr. James.
Goodbye is what they said.
Well, I guess we're not chasing.
Bye, James.
Get the hell on, Mr. James. You're ruining this.
We're heading for the shimmer, sir.
God damn it, Mr. James.
Oh, there's a shark down there.
Jesus Christ, Mr. James.
Oh, that's a big ass shark.
I found that shark bit me in the air. Sorry,
I
go,
vote
go, we'll
we
catch
let
you.
James
We
go.
always-
No, they've already
They went
gone.
through the shimmer, sir.
We could go through
Oh,
too,
Shima.
but you know, I don't.
No, let's go. I want to go. I want to go see you.
I'm just honestly embarrassed by Mr. James enough that I don't want to get him.
I was so close to boarding them. You have no idea.
But I told you not
I
to.
want you to be a pirate of infamy.
I didn't hear you say no. It
Immediately
looked-
fucks it up.
I mean, they didn't know who it was, Chuck. That's the benefit of
sake,
failing
That is
anonymously.
on you.
0 for 1.
That was very easy. Also, when I have them lined up like that and they raise sails after they've stopped already, that's clearly them defying us, and you can just hit them with a broadside, lads.
Excuse me.
Could you move silent?
I want to see. I want to see less
We should just slam
hesitation.
them in future with that.
Way less
Yeah, I
hesitation.
need
If
to
I
fix the
if I
food.
pull along and
Game ready,
starboard
ready,
side is
ready,
ready, then
game.
just fucking light them up if they try to run.
Yeah, if we're gonna do that, we got to be ready below deck, rather than all standing up here.
That was pathetic. Pathetic, lads.
I blame James.
All of
Yeah?
you, all of
big
you are
game.
to blame.
You just go
But
to
you weren't leading us.
But
well,
James
that's
is
That
just
means you are also to
super blame.
Captain.
No, but you don't understand. If it had worked, it would have been cool.
You would have just been shot. You were just to be alone on their ship.
No, I would have been up top. It clipped it, and then it just disappeared off of it. I had their mask.
Shut up.
I think they would have just swarmed you and murdered
You know, it would have been the coolest thing.
It
you've
would
ever
not
seen.
have been cool.
It would have been so cool, man.
would
What
not
you
have
done
been that
once you're on
cool.
board, James?
The thing is, it
I
would have been cool,
up
but
above
it's
them,
could
point
be
2
cool
pistols
because you
down,
got
and I would have
shot.
said a cool line, yeah.
Mr. James, they had a man on board with what appeared to be a scattergun. So,
Yeah, I know. He would have been at a disadvantage with my skill.
If you just listen to me call out, crew, I promise you plenty of booty in the future.
You need to make better callouts, Captain.
What do you mean? I said I'm pulling along from the front for a starboard broadside. No one got on cannons, then Mr. James jumped in the water when they ran.
You didn't tell anyone to get on cannons.
I literally...
That's how I-
he did.
Captain, that's how I fight. On the downside.
Oh my goodness.
All right, Mr.
Y'all are
James.
like
Anything to say
children.
about-
Mr.
We had a
James.
captain- We had a captain diff there, really.
Oh, Captain Diff, Mr. Chuck.
I won't try and board
Definitely
next.
Captain Diff. I think we should
Captain
need
Diff.
a new
I was
captain.
already prepping my boarding before they were trying to leave.
Honestly, I would love for someone else to be captain. Go for it.
I
Give
would
it
do
a
but
good
I don't fancy
spin. Give it a
right
good
now.
go.
Oh my god, Captain Feeding, Captain Feeding.
Is this like the opposite to a mutiny? The captain is
I.
giving up on his crew?
It would be really great.
FF15,
FF15 for this shit. Go ahead, Mr. Chuck. Captain Diff.
No, I'm a chef.
Get back on the wheel,
We're
Captain.
trying to make a point. We understand.
Get back on the wheel.
Somebody else should
That's right,
try.
Captain. Don't.
We
don't
should
get
give
Captain,
everyone a
you gotta
fair
say
shot.
Captain.
Hey, Captain, we got a ship off of the starboard side up ahead.
All right, Captain. What do we do?
Captain, look, I know you just cute to
Alright,
feel
fuck it, I
captain,
guess
but
I'm the
you
captain
got
now. We're pulling up alongside the ship and we're going to fuck it up, okay?
All right, I'll be ready on starboard cannons unless you say otherwise, Captain.
Very good.
Hazel, which side is starboard?
Starboard is the right side.
And the bow, what's the bow?
The bow is the front.
Okay, good. She knows her stuff.
We're pulling up on the ship now.
phalange?
I have no fucking clue.
I made it up.
That's a
Careful when
finger.
You have chase cannons on the rear.
It's quite alright.
I told you, not in the wind.
That's because there is
Yeah.
no wind.
You can
Yeah,
turn
probably
the
not a
sail
good-
and turn the ship.
Probably not a
You
good time to
are
chase
currently
them.
anti-winding.
There was literally no wind. Okay, we're pulling up on
You,
it.
you have to turn always to the wind, man.
Is it going to be port sails then?
Starboard sides.
Okay, starboard side ready.
Starboard side.
All guns are loaded.
We actually are faster than this. It's just it's our first prize, a sloop. Well, we're gonna steal 12 charcoal.
Oh, that's a schooner, sir.
It's a schooner.
Aye, sir.
Yes,
Why
yes
are
it
they
is.
so damn slow?
They're right in front of us, we're chasing.
There we go, that's a fish now.
Careful, there are brigs of the damned off the port
On
side.
fire, red flag.
I mean, why would they
I do
stop? There's
believe
all
that-
those fucking schooners that are damned around them. Why would they stop?
Until if my flare was red,
They're
then
now on the port side.
they got mixed up.
I
Our
shift into
port's
port
very
side.
much in front of us.
They're
Right.
definitely on the cannons back there.
There is
Ignore the
nothing
damned.
arming
I
their rear
think this is
cannons.
just a bad idea all around.
We're being hit
There's
by
hammers down below
very
those
experienced
from those
crews
shops.
of the
They're very
damned.
strong vessels.
I'll fix. I'll do fixing.
I'm turning away. Merchant schooner is still on the port side.
We don't even have
Gaining speed.
resources to fix our our ship.
Check the shipwrights table.
I believe they are.
I think they are a little
outbound.
faster than us, to be honest.
Yeah, I think this is just not gonna work.
We really just need to get the ship a little faster.
Right.
Yes.
I mean, we're
Captain!
traveling to
New
go
home.
search for a new home, not rob people.
Captain, perhaps
I
the
did
have a lot of
25
stuff.
wharf pieces that weigh like 250 pounds each.
Yeah, this is.
What do you want me to do
I don't know why we
about
chose
it?
the pirate ship to go look for a new home. This feels, you know, not the best.
They are about to hit the shimmer. Do we want to chase? No, fuck
Ben,
it. We'll go somewhere
you
else.
feeling strong?
Aye.
They are quite faster than us, so fuck it. We'll go somewhere else.
They're going into special zone.
Somebody remind me which way we're going again.
South.
I want to go
South.
southbound.
Now,
Alright.
Put another load in, wait.
Oh, it appears I can't. There's a flotsam on the port side. It's gone.
Aye, go ahead and close your cannon ports for bed.
I'm just checking they're all
Cannon
loaded.
port, slow us
Yeah, I
down.
went through them earlier there.
Freeze, and I need to stand by these fires for a little bit.
Flotsam on the starboard side, quite far. Another flotsam coming up on the port side. Very close. Good job, Tommy.
Thank you.
We're going to, as they say, thread the needle here. a very broad needle, but
I
still.
I need music.
Let's pray for no icebergs.
I'm praying.
Epic
You
pirate
want that to
music.
be too.
Okay, I don't know if we need world's most epic pirate music mix, but I'll give it a listen. Okay, it's pretty good though. Maybe second most epic,
You're
you
doing
know?
fine work there, Hazel, mate.
Thank you. I thought since the ex-captain was being quite, well, childish, I thought I'd give it a go myself.
You're doing great.
I appreciate your compliments.
Woo!
I want to get clear of these rocks and then go more towards the winds, but they're quite annoying, I must say. Flotsam on the starboard side, very close.
Damn.
Nice try.
It's true, they usually add a helmsman, but in this game, it's much easier to tell what's going on from like a third person full boat view. For sure, for sure.
Flotsam coming up on the port side.
This is kind of
Must have
fun.
been the wind.
I get why people do this now.
Yep.
I don't know the controls for it though. Whee! You move so slowly.
Are you having fun there, Bob?
Whee!
Are you one of the French now?
Arg!
Gotcha, Bob.
Pull me aboard! Pull me aboard!
Come on. Let's get you in this last bit. Come on.
Come on, Mr. James! Put some effort in! There you go! This is a nice view.
Boys will be boys, I suppose.
It's good up here. You don't have to do much. You just look in your telescope thing. And
Do you even have one?
I do.
Okay.
Flotsam very far on the starboard side. I don't
But I
think you can
use
reach that.
that.
Wait, that's a
I can keep
7.
things far away.
Shall we move towards it? Yes, I think we shall.
Oh,
Surprisingly
it's got a
good.
red top. I think.
Alright, coming up on the starboard side.
Does that look red?
No.
That's definitely purple.
Oh.
Did we miss it again?
Oh, that was a good ass shot. Let me tell you.
Very good, very good.
That was a great shot. What'd you get?
Wow, it's just kind of the same shit.
Huzzah! Out skin.
Huzzah.
Hey, where
I think we got killed by.
Another few in weight, and we actually our weight will start to get to. Once we're like 25% low, we should be pretty fast.
So this should be it then. The Northern Waters.
And yeah, this should be it. This is why they're gonna get us to the furthest north we've ever been, or we're about to fall off a waterfall into nothing.
Arg.
I pray.
D1! We did it! We circumnavigated the globe, baby! Holy shit.
As it turns out, the world is a globe after all.
Suck it, atheist. No flat world.
Lazy.
Look at that iceberg. So bright. Now, where are we heading to first? Should we just check every island?
Right, let's try Crossfire Ridge off the port side.
Right.
I know there the ones
Sounds
to the
great.
east we were looking at, the ones in E1.
Look at Frostfire first.
Aye, closest with the wind.
That's a cool iceberg. I think something lives there. I think there's like a boss mob there. I'm not sure though.
It does look quite mountainous.
Oh, Sam, we're checking the Arctic zones.
We shall get close and see how it is.
Because they're the most untouched,
Aye.
but also the closest to the real waters and the action.
Is that a whale? Oh goodness, okay.
Well, boys.
I do believe that's your mother over there.
Right, screw
Right, mutiny.
Crossfire Ridge. It's
New
up.
captain.
It's coming right for us.
Oh no.
That's a
I can
big
take
ass
this out in one
whale.
shot. I'll be a
We are
legend.
turning. We are slow right now. We are very. This is.
I know, I'm
fast.
turning. Please wait.
It's still coming.
No, I'm pretty sure I got it.
I don't think you killed a whale with one
Come
shot.
on.
I missed.
I don't even think you've done anything to it.
Yeah, it's dead. It's nearly dead.
Alright, while I steer this bastard ship, where are we going? What islands?
Anywhere but where the whale
This
is.
what the islands look like that one.
No, that's an iceberg. That's just an actual iceberg.
Oh,
You
okay.
can, you can see that on the map.
Andoria, it looks quite flat.
Aye. So long as it takes us
So-
away from the
But
whale.
what does the whale do?
It fucks us up.
Usually, it
Don't want to
funds
fight
the
it.
entirety of the.
What the whale doing
Oh, this
though?
kind of way.
Are we much faster than it? Oh, it pulled away.
big
I
time.
believe.
Yeah,
All right.
where's
I
our
am
slow?
starving.
I
Could
mean,
somebody get me food?
there's a
One of
point to
everything?
be made about fighting the great whale.
Just take the helm from me, Hazel, real quick.
We do have the balls for
Yes,
it.
of course.
Aye.
And the balls.
And the balls too.
Ship! Ship off the starboard bow. Looks to be small.
Aye, that looks to be a sloop to me. Possibly
You
schooner.
want it?
Thank you, Mr. Patty.
Plan on settling near these waters. We shouldn't do too much pirating here. Don't shoot where you sleep and all that.
I think, at least in this grid, the most promising place is probably Andoria.
I've got a feeling there's a reason no one lives up here.
Oh, there's a thing you get if you kill a giant squid. I should have killed that fucking thing. You know what I mean, chat? Oh, there's sperm whales and blue whales. Interesting. Ships to the dam.
Schooner of the Damned coming up on the starboard side. There's two of them.
But how? I would have figured it out. If I had some time. That brigantine of the damned is already pretty hit.
The galleon.
I fear the galleon.
I don't really want to fuck with them, to be honest. Unless they're like really hit. They're coming right for us.
One of them was really hit. It was over halfly destroyed.
Right, but you see that yellow galleon? I don't want to fuck with that.
Aye. You don't have to fuck with both to get the one.
Good. We don't need it anyway. There's a flotsam coming up on the port side. Well done, Tommy.
Over.
We need to find like a not a tundra, like a boreal type island. North Quest Island. Like some of these ones, these are way better than these ones here. I think these ones are pure snow without trees, which is really awful, but I think over here could work. I think Wintervale Cove is still my top choice. You wall this off, you wall this off. You have a whole like harbor, and then you can put like barriers here, but not fully cut it off, and then you control this massive port.
Flotsam on the port side.
Yeah, too fast.
Nice try.
Slow down a bit for them. It's worth slowing down for.
Okay, we can do that in the future. I'm not turning back for that one. Flotsam port side.
Nope.
I'm gonna get myself some water.
Aye. I drink real water.
Enjoy your water, Mr. James.
Yeah, I don't even see trees here.
I'm not confident there's going to be trees on this island, to be honest with you.
I don't think there will be.
I've been taking a look,
We'll
and
find out.
this particular grid seems to be pure snowy, but the ones on the left and right of it on the map seem to have trees and are more boreal than just pure tundra.
Aye.
Right.
I mean, we can check
Alright,
it real quick since we're
I'm going to
here,
check
but-
Andoria and then set a course for Full Barrow Isle if it's no good.
What is that? Captain, I think I saw a spout or something to the front.
Spout?
It was either a spout or smoke. I don't know.
Hopefully it was just some sea
I
that
don't
was
see nothing.
jumping. I don't know. I don't see anything at all.
We'll see, I
How
suppose.
far up ahead was it, Bob?
Quite far, but straight ahead.
Right, perhaps it was whale. We should probably change course slightly. In fact, that is Andoria right there. We can go and look at that.
There it blows again!
Whale off the front!
Oh, God,
Tis be away!
Fuck
Oh,
Andoria,
we're
I
sailing
suppose.
directly towards it.
It's on its way! Get those rear cannons ready! Alright, it looks like we'll outrun it
We can
here.
run this quite easily.
Although I'm just saying, maybe we could try to see how much one cannon does to it.
We could do that. Slowing sails
Alright,
slightly.
rear cannons prepare to engage and see how much 1 or 2 shots does.
suppose we're allowed to catch up a little. I need 2 people on rear cannons. Come on, gentlemen. Right, I'm gonna speed up a little. It's really gaining on us.
We're not in cannon range
Should I
yet.
fire a red flare to warn it?
I
I
would-
don't think that will do anything, Mr. James.
It would show them our intent. It's pulling away.
It heard me.
Alright, well, I think this island here isn't going to have anything either, so we're just going to go towards...
I've got
The
a
other grade.
feeling the Arctic is not going to be good.
No, if you look on your map, Mr. James, we're just in a really bad zone. To the left and to the right of us, there's islands with plenty of trees and such. We're in the only one that doesn't have any. It's just all snow here.
No, it's not that
If we,
close. We're
if we
fine.
can go direction west would be best, right?
Aye, but I see a really promising island to the east is all.
Yes, I'm going to check out Fullbarrow Isle to the east.
I think also if we're gonna, you know, have this pirate closer to the Royal Navy, probably
Wait,
a
what the
good
hell is Mercy Deer? Maybe we should go and take over that place. You see that place in the one southeast of us, that quadrant? There's a beautiful island. We should
Mercedia,
go and
you
take
mean?
it over. Yeah, we should just go and attack.
I believe the inhabitants of Mercedia are quite strong. I've been there before.
Never mind. We should just leave them alone.
I think, they'll be wanting to defend their territory.
I think that's just map dressing.
Yes, but I'd rather be safe than sorry, Mr. James.
Why?
Is that even a question?
Why?
Yes?
Sounds like a little
Do you want
baby.
to be fucked up by a whale?
There's not going to be a giant whale on the map.
How
no,
do
but
you
it would mean
know?
that there's more whales on the map
Because
in that
what,
area.
you go into took the chance to draw a giant whale.
I probably yes. I mean, just
James,
like
I'm
how
thinking it
southeast
could
of
mean
here,
that
there's
there's more
probably a
whales.
giant
There's
dolphin.
lots of them on the port side. Can somebody get that, please?
I think there's no giant whale.
I think that you're not the captain.
All right, you are captain in this vessel. Now listen to you.
Barely too far
Plus
away.
1 to mutiny.
Okay, fuck the flotsam. I don't care.
Captain's scared of a draw and passed it on.
James, I shall have you overboard if you're not careful.
What did you say, Captain? I can't hear you. I'm up in the crow's nest, Captain. What
Is
do
there
you
anybody
need?
who can create a plank on board?
Captain, there's no idea. I'm talking shit up here.
Arrgh.
You are talking rather loud, James. I can hear you.
That's what. You need something, Captain. Yes, I'm watching for vessels.
I need you to watch your mouth.
That's impossible, Captain, without taking out my eyes, and then even then I might not have the capability to see through them after doing so. Request cannot be fulfilled.
Bob will not be the only one being committed to mutiny against if you're not careful.
What? We didn't commit mutiny against Bob, did we?
It was more self-mutiny.
You were tired.
It was a bit of self-mutiny.
Well, I'd self-mutiny myself.
Didn't hear a shit.
Is that an order, Captain?
What? Is what an order?
The wind. Captain. The chuck's cooking. That is not entirely impossible. I might have been. Ah, flotsam.
Not sure if my eyes are deceiving me, but there appears to be structures on this island up ahead.
No, I don't see none.
Just be weirdly shaped rocks, I suppose.
Just
So-
rocks.
There's some sort of weird barrier around that island.
I believe that's just mist, Mr. James.
What's that, Captain? I'm in the crow's nest. I can't come down right now.
I didn't ask you to. Please stay up there. I don't want your stench anywhere near me.
No, Captain, I don't see any ships. She has no
Very good.
idea that I'm just lazing up here, just, chilling out.
Just boys club up here. I am.
A couple of boys.
Just a couple of
Is that a
boys
ship
hanging
slightly
out.
to the port side up ahead? Is that a ship?
No, Captain.
Right.
Are you wearing your fur?
Captain thinks the sun is a ship.
Oh, hey. That's a whale. What's your port side, starboard, whatever the fuck, I don't know, right side.
Good
the
call
starboard
out,
side.
Mr. Chuck.
And where? I don't see it.
And your shit.
Both of us spun in a 360 motion.
And see, the thing is, it made you look, and that's the important part.
But I don't see it. Did you see the
I
spout?
really need a plank on this vessel.
Yeah, it's alright. It's not going
Alright.
under.
Alright.
Captain, land ahoy!
I see that.
Captain doesn't have the eyes we do. You have to tell her.
You gotta yell down.
Yeah,
Land
she's on the ground
ho!
Your
Captain,
mom's a
it's
hoe.
land. You're gonna crash into it. Be careful.
Mr. James, would you like to swim to the land?
Sir, what'd you say, Captain?
A dock, Captain.
Look! Ah, yeah, classic, a classic.
It's a classic every time.
Dock,
Yeah, it is.
Captain.
Yes, I see the dock.
Oh, we could take over the settlement and put a claim flag on it. Charge them 30%.
We could do that.
Don't crash into the dock now.
Not going to crash into the dock.
Captain, there's a dock
I see the bloody dock.
on the island. Doctor, you didn't let me finish.
Right.
could be a doctor
I
on
don't
the
think there's
island.
anything with this dock. Let's move forwards.
The entire purpose of that looks like it's for taming things that live there.
Yes, indeed.
It's just a single barn and a chicken coop.
Perhaps there's penguins.
I would bet so.
Bored.
Perhaps tiny people live there.
Bear.
This island does seem rather small, doesn't it?
Bears, hares, and boars.
Windy weather.
Oh, an alpha bear.
Oh, we should kill that.
We should definitely kill that.
Cannons on the port side, ready?
Probably not a good
Uh-oh.
idea to start shooting when we're coming up to a
Oh, it's
place.
coming towards us.
You know, when we're
Yeah,
also...
it randomly ran towards us. I think it's hungry.
Oh, it did barely any damage.
It
Let's
did
just
fuck all to it.
Fuck it. There's a
Mr.
ship right
Mr.
up in front
Patty's
of us to the port
overboard.
side. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Captain, we're in the crow's nest, Captain.
I'm not seeing
There's the
anybody,
settlements to our port
fortunately.
side. That bear is coming right for us. I'm not sure if I.
That's fine. We can deal with
Please
it.
kill the bear. I'm going to turn the ship so you can hit cannons. Cannons on the port side, ready. Please kill this fucking bear.
Oh, I hope it flies on board. Be a massacre for everyone on the crow's nest.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, I don't think they're
Just-
the best for taking out the bear.
Shoot the bloody bear.
Captain, there's a bear.
I see
Port
the bear.
side,
Please
stern.
fucking shoot it.
And it's getting out.
You may want to hurry, Patty.
What are you doing swimming around in there?
The bear's getting away.
Alright. The bear is not getting away. You guys just suck with guns.
Not true, Captain.
I literally haven't missed a shot.
And why is it not dead? Hurry up.
It's
I think
it's
shooting the bear is
powerful
going to be a good idea.
Captain.
Oh god, it hurts. It really hurts. Don't get hit by.
It's funny because he got killed by the bear.
Is it dragging
Shoot
him?
it.
No. We have been. It's got
We
about
are
20
shooting
bird
it.
holes, Captain.
did
It is fucking tough as hell.
More shots, I think.
One more shot. There we go.
Nice. You were saving that.
And Patty's over the edge again.
I saw you.
I literally just reloaded and shot it.
Nah, you were holding that for the last
He was
shot.
alive
I
for
saw
a whole
that.
little bit.
I mean, I held it a little bit.
Did the bear damage the ship at all?
I did.
Right, well, can you fix it?
No, I'm up in the crow's nest, Captain.
Okay, Mr. James.
There be no ships approaching.
There is a rather large ship right in front of us, though.
We can take this island from them, if need be.
We certainly could. I say we find a better spot than this, though.
Yeah, that sucks. And also, I don't want this island. It's stinky.
I do agree with that. It's not
Right,
the best
let's
island
find a
here.
better island.
What
No,
island do
thank-
you want, sir?
I want a good one.
The north, Io Terra, or whatever it's called.
No, I think we should go Wintervale, right?
Sir, there are cavalry on the shore.
Where's
Are you talking
about?
about the horses?
By the structure.
All right.
Are they aiming guns at us?
Well,
Just give him a good panic by sailing by.
Civilians are not allowed to attack us anyways. I don't believe. Unless we attack first.
Years and then we're kind of in the shit.
Not if they don't identify
no,
us.
we're not. We are strong. Take this, John Rock.
If they don't identify us, then what are they going to do? But we don't live here, we're just passing through.
Guys, we're just Anne's
We were
little
gonna
Not on
live
this
here.
island. Not on this island. This island sucks. Alright, we're going towards Wintervale. It's rather hard to see. So, in the crow's nest, let me know if there's any big rocks up ahead.
Yes, we're in the crow's nest, Captain.
Fog ahead. Look, you can do it with the guns in your hand.
I want to get my guns out and do it.
Fog still ahead, Captain.
Bob, very useful.
Captain, this is how we lost the last ship.
It's not. That was purple fog, Mr. James.
Captain.
Galleon of the...
Galleon of the
You
Damned.
Turn right, turn right.
Turning starboard.
Oh, fuck.
Captain, we've been hit.
So what do you want to do about it? I'm getting away from it, aren't I?
Captain, we've been hit.
Captain, we've evaded the enemy.
Perfect.
Captain, fog ahead.
Captain, fog ahead.
What, we're
want
frustrated
to
because
kill you
we're
all.
employing proper communication channels?
Captain, we appear to be on a pirate vessel, Captain.
Oh wait,
Captain,
we're at sea.
there is water around us.
to be in the sea, Tommy.
Whale behind us. That thing was
Whale!
Holy shit, that was a
there's a whale.
big
fucking-
ass
That's the biggest whale I've ever seen. The tail was big.
You've only seen like 3 whales.
I know.
Yeah, but that was a big
3.
one.
That's
No, I bet none of you have a story as cool as mine. I rode the back of a whale in order to get back to the island once.
You slept with my ex-wife?
Yes. Your mother.
Right,
Same
Captain,
time.
I believe the island we're looking for is off the
That'd be
port side.
pirates.
Can we get a splinter check on that bottom deck that seems to be flashing at me?
Ran through it, but I'll look again.
Aye, there be
To
2
be honest, none of
islands.
these islands look very good.
We don't know till we're
Get a
closer.
bit closer to actually see them, though, you know?
Alright, I'll sail towards this one on the starboard side then. They're pretty close together, we can check out both. It's quite alright. I dare say, this is quite like house shopping, isn't it?
Yo, thanks,
It's like window
Benjamin.
shopping.
Benjamin. Thank you for the 2-month prime.
We're coming
Keep
up
up
to
the
Loch
great
Fiona.
streams,
There
I
do
will
appear to be some
try.
trees on this island, I think. Which is nice. It also seems to be rather flat, which is also very nice.
There's a cool looking thing on the south side of it.
On the south side, of course, we can go and have a look at that. You're talking about this thing that we're headed towards now?
No.
Do you think I'm looking intimidating like this? Like swinging my gun around all crazy like? Oh, I could shoot myself.
No.
Is he gonna do it?
How far south are we talking, Bob?
Like on the southern side of the island.
Right, I'll sail around to the south and you can tell me when you see it.
Look how badass that is. Is everyone stand like a warrior and just occasionally just do this? Oh yeah, you wanna come up beside me? Check this out. I don't even have to look. Bang.
Arr. Very scary, James.
Thank you, I'm practicing.
I don't think there's anything scary about James, if I'm honest.
Another whale way to the front.
Okay. Which side?
Very far forward and to the starboard.
Thank you, Bob.
Bang, bang, bang.
Turning port.
Bang.
So where is this
Everyone
cool
around
thing
me.
you were talking about?
It's right behind this
That guy,
rock.
shoot that guy, shoot that guy, shoot that
Right,
guy.
I believe there's an entryway into the rock there.
Like a cove? We can take a look.
Okay.
Right here.
Haven't seen
Yeah,
another
right here.
desk.
Out of rocks, though. Out of rocks.
A lot of rocks. And someone
somebody
lives
built
there.
here.
We are pirates, we can always just take over.
Ain't that easy.
They don't seem very rich.
It's
No,
all
it
that.
seems to be.
Thatching somehow. So.
Although this island isn't claimed, so they're not very big. Perhaps we can check out the other side of the island.
Arg. We'll take a
I
look.
think the north side would be a nice harbor.
Ship ahead. It looks to be a schooner or a sloop, I can't tell.
Let's go for it. Ready with
Forward
the red
into the
flare,
port.
James.
Oh shit, alright, I'll get down.
I believe that's a sloop.
Ready with the flares.
Flaring
Shoot one at it.
now.
Ha ha!
They're ramming us.
They're not ramming.
Why does that guy sound like a crow? In fact, I think we're fast.
We
It's
should
a
be.
little sloop.
Probably.
They said we'll never catch them.
Well, then let's see if we can or not. I don't mind.
Wait, what is that thing in the water right there?
It's probably one of the many
that's
whales.
the whale.
Yeah, it's a whale.
Okay.
Yes, they did not stop. We can get ready on cannons on the starboard side.
They literally said,
Aye.
"You can't catch me."
Let's just
Starboard
fucking blow them out of the
starboard
water.
Cannons. Get ready on the starboard side.
I'm gonna do repairs if we need any. Well, I guess we wouldn't again.
I think it's just one guy on his ship.
I want to.
Yeah.
I want to shoot him for saying we'll never catch him. So are we gonna catch him or not?
We're gaining.
We're definitely catching up to him. We are definitely catching up to him.
All right, let's shoot
I
him.
mean, with your rifle,
Be
you
ready
could
to
just
blast them
go.
on the starboard side.
You
We're
could just
gaining
shoot him
rather
with
rapid.
your-
I probably could hit a shot on him from here.
Go for it.
And try it out, if you can. We are gaining on them rather rapidly. Starboard cannons ready. Permission to
They're
fire.
ready.
Granted.
I mean, we'll fire when we
Make
get
sure
shot.
that you lead your shot though. You're gonna really have to lead it. We're both going pretty quick.
Stay ready on the starboard side.
Yeah, we're ready.
Oh,
We're
your
ready.
ship!
You'll never get me.
Blast you,
We'll
you
blast you out of the ocean. Starboard cannons fire.
Lower my sails. It's too late.
Hold. He's lowering sails.
All right, hold fire, hold fire.
Lower your sails.
I guess you're gonna get me then, huh?
Lower your sails.
You'll never catch.
Still ready to lower that front sail there.
Careful.
Oops.
Oh boy. Ah, he's lowering. He's lowering.
I'm not much of a sailor. Hold on, me boy.
Alright, turning towards you.
And now's when we board Mr. James.
Alright, boys, board his ship. Permission to board, granted.
Whoa!
That's gonna be real
Oh,
cold
Mr.
now.
James.
Ha! Don't move.
I'm not moving.
What is the purpose of your vessel and your journey?
I just be exploring the seas, enjoying the brisk, cool air.
Aye, but don't you be knowing that there be whales and pirates in these waters?
Well, now I do, matey.
Aye, so you better watch yourself. Cough up all the coin for that free advice, my friend, and we'll get out of your way.
Aye, let me go to my treasure chest and find
Aye.
me coin.
Very well then.
Also, I believe me ship is sinking, and I don't know what to do about it.
Here goes a hammer, mate.
Toss him a hammer.
Oh, he don't got enough stuff, I don't think, in his fine.
Okay,
I
shit.
just tried to fix it.
What does he need?
Oh, no, I think it's because I'm not in his
Very
car.
well then.
Here you go, mate.
Now fix
Right
your
on,
vessel
fix your
before you get too many leaks.
Fix your ship before I shoot you in the knee, Fred. And you survive or I'll kill you again.
Back aboard, boys.
Aye.
If he's sinking, it's not our problem. He should have slowed down.
I suggest making landfall there, pal, or you may not make it to your next destination. Arr!
Are you good? Are you gonna sink or not? You need any extra aid, mate?
Mr. James, get aboard.
I'm just trying to help a concerned citizen of society.
He's concerned because of us, Mr. James.
If he makes
good,
it back
good.
to land right at that island, he'll be fine.
Mate, we probably wouldn't have even chased if you didn't give the challenge.
Alright.
Look how happy he is. All right, let's go.
All right.
And just remember the name, Baba Booey.
Don't worry,
Bye.
that name.
Arr, Baba boy.
And And remember,
Remember,
Howling James.
remember, you almost escaped
No, don't
the Baba
remember James.
Booey.
Howling James.
Don't know that-
Howling
no.
James.
You
I
can't
know
just.
that name.
That was lame. That was lame,
That's
Jameson.
super cool. That's so cool.
You just said your name 3 times.
It totally remembers me now.
I think James is a Pokemon.
All right. So the good news. He actually had 15 silver on him.
Oh shit.
That's a success in my book.
You
Aye.
tell me we've made more money off of being pirates than we have from the Navy buying our legal fish.
Aye.
Aye. Sir, why does it always resort to piracy?
Because it's where the money is.
Aye.
Alright, I appoint Mr. Bob and Mr. James as our threateners. They have very scary voices.
Aye.
What do you mean?
I love to do the talking.
Exactly.
We should close gun ports for more speed, Captain.
Oh yeah.
Yes, close all gun ports, please. And you, James, for that shitty call out you did, you scrubbed the poop deck.
What do you mean the shitty call out I did? What call out did I do?
Screaming your name over and over again like a loser.
That wasn't me, mate. That was the sea.
Right, I'm sure.
You'll be seeing plenty in a poop deck.
Captain, I can't scrub the poop.
Yep, another. So is that another?
Woo.
Is that another
Got
shipyard
bumped
to our
by.
port side?
I thought I saw one, but maybe not.
Aye, this is the same spot we were just at.
All right, keep going.
Is it? Oh, I suppose it is.
Aye.
Okay.
It is, but I don't see the shipyard anymore.
Yes, they're quite hard to see sometimes.
Just
in
your
the
eyes
distance.
playing tricks on you.
It is the same place, yes.
There's the thatch house.
Alright, we'll continue sailing over. Towards... I suppose towards the east side. Maybe there's something cool over there.
Aye, something cool. Like me.
I'm sure you're not on the east side of the island, James. You're right there.
Could be though. That would be pretty cool.
There's to be another...
Find my clone.
The inhabitants of this island are quite poor.
Aye, and they're a lion. Fuck the lion.
Well, if
You
we get
don't like
Bobby here...
lions?
The lions. I did talk to Bobby, actually. He is still focusing on taming.
That's kind of cool in there. Don't
Aye,
forget we can terraform the land with a bunch of wharf pieces.
That's pretty dope.
We got
Yeah,
enough
let's check
wharf
that
pieces
area
to
out then.
terraform if need be.
In front of us, I think it's board, so.
Looks docked.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's check out this little cove here.
Oh, I didn't even pick up on this before. This is kind of cool. We could block the other way and just make this the only entrance. Could have like a fort right there or something.
Up in front for depth.
Ship, I'll hop down real quick.
I kind of
can go
like
overboard and
this.
just check out
I'm
the
just
depth for me.
saying.
Good night.
Is it
Oh, wait.
is it too shallow?
Is it too shallow, Tommy?
Right down there.
How far can I go?
Like a real boat.
This should be all deep water up to
Get
here.
a galleon. You could absolutely get a galleon in here.
Ooh.
Oh, yes, of course.
Too narrow
There
for too many
appears to
ships.
be
I mean, don't forget,
Quite the dock.
only like 3 ships can leave at a time. But if we wanted to, we could take this
could.
over.
There's a house though right up here on the
Let's go
cliff
check it
there.
out.
They seem
Somebody
pretty-
ring the bell and get their attention.
If you want to do it in the black.
Oh, what are they
What
going to
is
do
the
about
bell?
it?
Again, why don't we go over and, you know, go to shore and then do that? And then say so.
Ahoy!
Is there anyone there?
There's just more
Doesn't
Arctic
appear that
tamers. They got
anyone's
they
there.
got them animal boxes on board. Definitely not a threat.
Not at all.
I mean, we could take
Look
over
at
that bay
that
we never been in.
waterfall
Smaller
and the
dock right up in
statue
front.
over there. There's a waterfall and statue.
Oh yes, let's
You
check
could-
out the statue, shall we?
Legitimately just block off the section going to them.
Alright, that's what I was thinking. A seawall right there, and then the other side we can manage with like towers and such.
Yeah, but I don't know how
I
many ships we
concur.
can fit in there.
All right, so for now, let's dock in this port here,
that'd be
and
pretty
we'll see
limited.
where we go from there.
I'd be a little bit worried about parking the brig in there, but schooners could fit in there
I
fine.
mean, if this is not their permanent base, we could get them to move a bit. You could have a seawall that goes all the way around,
Perhaps we can
And
threaten them, force
attach
them
us
to
to that,
their dock
and
over
that
there.
way you'd have a way into that section and then also a way out of this section.
We take over the statue and the waterfall.
I mean, if we're moving, we're taking over the entire island. People will live on at our expense.
I want to build
Anchor
cast
our
on.
ship
I
in
want
this
cast
little
on
dock,
this
yeah.
rock.
Wait, there's a shitty little house in the hills right there.
I mentioned that. No one listened to me.
Well,
Say-
they
I
didn't
thought
call
he
it
was talking
cheating.
about the house.
Say it with your chest,
Bring
Miss
under?
Arrow.
No, I said there was a house on that cliff right there.
Diving!
All right, let's check out this
Let's
island.
explore.
Freezing! Wow. They've got new creatures here we've never seen before.
That's bold, James.
Oh, cotton.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Garlic!
We've struck garlic, boys.
Garlic!
It's a rather nice area.
And cotton.
Tommy, be careful.
Hmm.
Right, what do you think, Mr. Paul?
I'm just surveying and pre-plotting in my head how we would do it. I think you see that flat ground over there with the crystals on it and the birds. I think that could be turned
Right.
into a good defensible location to guard the harbor. And then I think depends on how deep it is, but we could make the harbor go into land quite a ways.
Right, let me figure out how deep it is.
What are we thinking about this area, Bob?
It's quite deep. Quickly,
Extremely deep.
I like it.
That's
I
what they've
like
got on
it.
the island. They've got swallows.
Aye.
Swallows these nuts.
But there is a lion stuck in the trees up there.
I love
How
this
on earth
place
did it get
purely
up there?
because all the fiber is counting.
Actually, maybe we could fit brigs in here and such.
I think
Wait, we could fit a galleon in here
All the way up to
easily.
the shoreline almost.
We could
Oh, yeah,
fit
it
a
gets
galleon
deep
through here.
fast.
I'm confident we could fit a galleon through here easily.
So, the issue isn't as much getting them in here as parking them all.
Aye.
I appear to be starving.
That's the
Give me a
that's the
moment.
issue I'm currently trying to solve in my
Problem with the
head.
island. I found a problem with that. Look, don't shoot it.
What, lion?
Even in.
Yeah.
All right. I certainly think that we jot this one down in the books, but we should see the other islands.
Aye. Maybe so there's not so close to neighbors and stuff.
I have a good feeling we have to force out any neighbors that we're coming across anyways.
Aye, that's fair.
Yeah, so what I was thinking, chat, is diagonal parking. I don't know how to draw that. Oh, here, I have my mouse now. So, like, the docks go like this ways, because it's deep from right about here. The docks go out this ways, so then there's entrance from here and down that way. And you park... that should give us almost every ship we have now. And then for anything spare, we could do like a small dock here, like, you know, sloops and schooners could fit on that, but then big ships only right here.
I believe in this harbor we'd have room for at least 6 ships, including 2 brigs and all of our schooners easily.
Can you make a sea gate?
All right, let's go board back up. We're noting this one down. I'll put it in my map.
All right, let's go back on board then.
I'll mark it in red.
Shit. No, wait. Why is it? No, don't kill that one. Don't kill that one. No. Oh, it's too late now. If I'm
Oh,
not
what
going
was he
out to
trying to
bring it
do?
on board.
Oh.
Might be another one.
Option 1.
Right next to us. I'm kind of worried about it, but I'm not sure. I think it should be fine.
What the fuck?
Somebody ring the bell for me.
What the fuck is happening to me?
Oh wait, do we have a bell on this ship? I don't think we do.
No.
Is everybody aboard?
I think so.
Can we get a head count? We're not missing anyone?
I think we're good.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Alright, great. We'll go through here and we'll sail more around here. See if there's
Wait
anything
for
to this
me!
side of the island.
James, you're already on top. What? I'm in the crow's nest.
I'm racing the
I can't
sails.
see you.
I'm going to try to avoid this patch of rocks here because I don't trust the depth of this water.
Almost.
I need more of a swing.
The wind seems to have calmed down quite rapidly.
Welcome aboard.
No, you.
Oh, I was here first.
Right, but I was on board first.
Are we seeing anything interesting up front in the crow's nest?
No.
What?
Anything interesting ahead of us?
No.
The sea.
Forget, we can also check out the other islands.
Yeah, there's
Bang, bang, bang. Shoot to the left. Shoot
Could
to
also
the
also
right.
be quite an interesting place, although there's quite a lot of trees.
Oh.
What's that in the distance? I'm trying to get eyes on it, Mr. James. I'm going to shoot it with this gun in my hand. I can't quite
I
see it
see, I
though.
Remember, look as well. I can't. Is it over there?
What is that? A whale or is that is that just the?
This is quite the dense forest here. This island does look quite
Something
promising,
in
I
the
must say.
sea.
I think that spot we had earlier was going to be being honest with you.
Oh, it's an
Check out
island.
this island up ahead of us, though.
No. There's
Hooray!
something messed up
It's
here.
an island.
Had enough space for at least 5 ships there.
What is this?
opportunity up here.
Wintervale up ahead. We're going to check this out. I do say though,
Check this one out.
tax on the island may be very frivolous, considering no one's going to be living there.
Watch this, ready?
What the? That was weird.
It didn't really work with that one. I think it works with the sword.
These clowns doing on my crow's nest.
That's not how that's supposed to work.
Oh, you want to see how cool? Check this out.
I'm dodging bullets.
Whoa!
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 Actually, Mr. James, can you try shooting like where I'm not and see if it shoots me still?
Alright. No.
I can actually
Wait,
dodge
again.
like
What do you
this.
shoot? Can you aim?
No, I don't think so. Wait. No. I'm
What are
dodging.
you shooting up there?
I'm dodging.
Try shooting between your legs. Damn.
You can't hit. What you can't see.
Damn.
Whale to the front. Whale to the front.
Thank you, Bob.
Oh wait, this spot's not bad either. Although this is shallow. Fuck, that sucks. This area's cool though.
Check this one out. I look pretty cool, huh? You know, a gun.
It's a little cool. It's a little cool. I think that other whale is stuck.
The structures on the island there. Or is that a rock?
Yeah, it's the rock.
Right.
Captain, I think that other whale might be stuck. What if we killed it?
You could, but I don't want to risk it if it's not stuck and it's just fucking around.
Coward.
Perhaps. But would you like to risk our only boat at the moment?
Yar.
What do you mean only boat at the moment?
This is the only boat we have right now. How do you presume we're going to get another boat right now?
What? But I say we go for it.
Where is it?
It's on the shore. It's honestly like a beached whale. It's on the shore to
We're
our
long
port.
past it, are we not?
No.
Depends what your definition of long is. If you find a 1-inch piece of string long, then aye. But we're long past.
We're long fast.
Right over the other side of the island.
I just want to see
The
this
vast
cove up
island that
here.
we approached 20 seconds ago. It's there.
Let's just go to this cove
Fuck
and
it.
check it out.
I don't care.
I swear if there's people living in this cove.
There's the hombre.
No, it's gonna be clear. I can tell. There's a smell to it, a new smell.
Fresh
Yeah,
Highland
right up
smell.
here.
Okay.
Right around this corner.
Put the brush inside my scope and then I can look at the dove.
The strange shadows these rocks cast, I must say.
Oh,
What
I
are we
like to
looking
look
like
at
for
this
depth
area.
here? How's the depth?
I mean, it's probably fine.
The map.
I saw the depth was not too good in this cove area.
It should be okay for a schooner to get. Matter of if it's.
I'm not sure if we're going to get a brig through here. There is a sandbar. Also, no wind.
Real shallow here.
Yes, as I
Aye.
thought.
We're scraping
Bring us around. It's no good.
scraping the bottom here.
Captain.
Let's go.
Would you like to order a sex on the beach? Because you're about to hit a sandbar.
Boo.
This would be very limited by a brig, even, let alone a galleon.
I mean, the area is massive. It's just really shallow. That's the problem.
I think the other side of this island would be good. The west side, where it kind of goes in. There's that rock formation there, like a wall.
I've been saying that for years.
Yep.
Okay there, James.
Almost found.
Alright, we're going to go towards the west side of the island then. Those two rocks are, you see it?
$72. Not bad, not bad. Is that a reef in the water? It was something. It was like, I saw seaweed coming up. It was weird. I haven't seen it before.
I have no idea where I am.
Very good. It does seem promising. I'm going to check the west side just to see what's that's double rock
Watching
thing is
you,
all
Bob.
about.
Where can I be, Bob?
What do you want, Mr. James?
Look at me.
Do you want, like, attention? Do you want... Wow, that's a cool
Yes.
spot, Mr. James.
Cool, right? Look at me up here.
Look at you, you're so much higher.
I'm the highest you can be on this ship.
Now, this is a pretty good shoreline right here.
Quite shallow though. I don't think we get a brig
It
on
could
this
be a
shoreline.
lantern, like it could be a lighthouse.
It shouldn't be shallow on this shore.
Yeah, this should be fine.
This is all fine until you get very close. It's just not very interesting. Ship. Ship to the front with a dock.
Pretty on said ship.
Look at me, mate.
Not really a big deal if people are already on the island, as long as it's not claimed, really.
Oh, I'm wobbling
Anybody
up
there,
here.
or is it
Oh.
empty? Is it just
Am I
a
gonna
dock?
fall?
I don't see people. They're building a fishing ship and they have a shitty sloop.
Not worth our time.
Look, Mr. Bomb. I'm cleaning. I'm cleaning the only bit that's not clean on the ship. There's no one cleans up here.
Good job, Mr. James.
Look, Mr. Bob, I'm playing a guitar on the highest point of the ship. Where did it come from?
Very good, Mr. James.
Although this shoreline isn't bad, we could take over it.
Look, Bob. Bob, I'm receiving CPR.
But I do want to see the west side first.
On the highest point of the ship?
On the highest point of the ship, can you believe it? There's not even anyone up here to give me CPR.
Which one? I don't think so. Take a look after this one, perhaps.
Ooh, this isn't bad. This isn't bad.
There's
But
people there already.
God damn it.
Actually, I like this spot. Damn it. Bunch of fucking raft boys. What are they even doing up here? Oh, what is that?
Is it not possible to take over this kind of area?
I think someone beat us to the idea.
Yeah.
I saw another building farther in, I think. It's only 14
Yeah, I don't
players
think
connected
we
here.
can really do anything here. It's just mountain.
Look, Mr. James. Mr. James. Mr. Bob. Mr. Bob. That's me. I'm Mr. James. Look, I'm sleeping.
On the highest point of the ship? That was a disconnect joke. that. That was him disconnecting from the game
Alright,
joke.
setting course for Ioterra. I'm going to check it out. Well, there's...
You didn't pull in there. Take a look around. Why didn't you want to pull in and look?
I mean, we can.
It's on that side, but we could take the south side of this. So, like, just
You
spot
could
that
build
one
the
barn.
cliff town.
What is that red glow on the rock over there?
I don't know. I thought it was like a town's light, but now it's just nothing.
It's just down. That's not booze.
I don't think this one's out yet. Well, let's get closer, see if anyone else built here.
Okay. I mean, this cove seems quite nice. We could fit some ships in here, for sure.
Yeah, I think this spot's good, and no one's here.
Aye.
No, there's someone down
Over
further.
there, you put a building over there, but that's way far over there. Right over here, there's nothing.
Look,
there's a
Mr.
boat.
Bomb, I've woken up on the ship.
On the highest
Right,
point of the
right.
ship?
The highest point.
Nice.
Hey, I
We
think we
tamed
build
all of
where
those
the line-
lions. We
Holy
could quite
shit,
easily
what?
take out a few warriors of the damned.
If we build over here, we got a beach that brings us up to the trees. And we can build a platform along the side of this mountain to get to the other trees. I think this is a good spot.
Mr. James, are you crazy? Alright, turning port. Oh, that's what you want to do. Okay. Alright, turning starboard. Now they're pissed. Good job.
Oh dear.
I did that so I could get Mr. James killed. Light him up.
How's he doing?
Alright, everyone off the ship, I suppose. Let's go towards the dock.
This is pretty wide. That's plenty wide for all the ships we'd ever need. I like this more than the other one, I think.
Line.
Very funny.
I hate you.
We're just waiting for Patty to make a staircase, I believe.
Is everyone taking someone else's property? Well, nobody. This isn't anyone's property, so there isn't a reason to worry about that. But I think you can fight for territory. It's actually not even that cold here. I was just in the water, and you know, it's okay. A couple fires should get me down. I could like insta build a port too without the amount of things we have. Like I could just make it instant. God damn it, dude.
Got you. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, Mr. James. That was
man.
really. That's a really
You
long
put
way
some
to travel.
mortars up here.
I am.
Defend
Could you
the
pull me
shit
up,
out of
Mr.
this.
James?
It's certainly wide enough for all our ships.
Thank you kindly.
End to end, like, you gotta remember, chat. We're gonna like replace
drop
this
me.
whole front area. Like, let's see. I'll point with my gun, I guess.
Oh no.
The from like there to there,
My fault.
we'll probably replace with
Bad
stone
thought,
this
it was a
whole
bad
thing,
thought.
and then the town will be built up there, and then
Don't drop me, I'll die.
we'll have a way to get to here, of course, but and then like on top we can have like a manor or something cool, or like a fortress, you know, the defendable fortress. But the town itself will probably be down there.
Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on.
I'm also not starving to death.
Oh shit.
Yeah, could also do a cannon base up there. Would be cool. The altitude would be huge for dealing with ships.
Food, give me a moment.
Holy shit. Tommy.
Me too.
You
It's
did
bloody
this,
cold.
Archer?
Anything. I was just collecting things.
Is Mr. Patty on board? It was a search. I think we found
don't-
it.
No. No, I need
I think we found it. It's hard to give you an idea of what we're looking at, but in this little nook right here, we can block this off if we want to, or restrict it or something, and then our harbor will stretch from here to there, and then like docks sticking out, and then our town will be
How
located
am I still freezing to death?
on
I'm right inside
the wharf,
fire.
on flat ground, and then up here on top of the rocks will be the keep. So like up there's the keep, which is nice and isolated, and then I'll just do it again. From there to there is our wharf with docks outstretched for parking. And then a wall here for defense or something. I'm not sure yet, or maybe keep it open. I don't know yet. Solo farmed 3 gold and got my last buck. Handcuffs, grappling hooks, throwing knives, and all weapons. Pog. Sick, man. Good shit, good shit.
I'm quite chilly, isn't it?
Maybe closer, maybe from there to
You
there.
know, that's the least of my worries.
Archer, I can heal you if you need.
I'm literally like one pin prick from death.
I gotta, move. Wait. Oh, okay. Or I guess
That's one way
that
to do it.
works.
Could you heal me up, Tommy?
Oh shit. This is not
Yeah,
my
I can-
medical.
Oh, it's funny because Arthur said one pinprick, but it was one bullet.
Yeah, I should have just punched her one.
Thank you, Tommy.
So we could make it work, but it'll be a lot of work to make it work.
That's what work usually is, Mr. Patty.
Like,
Do you think this is better than the other one?
I do quite like this area. We could
Don't
get a lot
forget
more
that the
ships here.
pieces are quite large. Like it'd only be about 10 pieces across and probably 20 pieces back. Maybe some
right,
more.
and what about up by these pinkish trees on the left there?
The what?
To the left.
What about it?
We think that area might be better because there's not a lot of resources on this tiny little rock on the right.
Oh. We could
Is there anyone
shift
who's
We
it.
able to
we
cook
do have
meat?
niter.
There's some cooked meat in. Well, you don't need cooked meat. You can eat the beans instead.
So he wants to do
Unless you're
a
trying
spot
to cook your
here
own meat, of course.
instead. I guess it doesn't change much.
No.
Yeah, right
And then we
here,
can
yeah,
leave
there's
that
so much
open.
weight.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
No, it's okay.
Alright, let's move the ship slightly this way.
It does give us a defensible harbor here.
I do quite like this area. This is nice. It also allows for a lot more ships than the other one.
That it does.
And it has a quite dense forest along the shoreline over there.
I think I like the other area better
I-
because the back of it was flatter.
Yeah, but this is more defensible. We put some mortars up on the ridge and oh baby.
Yes, we have to remember that we're pirates now. We need to be able to defend ourselves.
Aye, because if the other one, all it takes is 1 or 2 ships to blockade us in our harbor.
Yeah, and then we're kind of fucked.
I like this because it does have 3 ways out, unless we close any. But then also, you see off at our port side that flat, perfect flat like defense rock for a mortar pit or something over there.
I believe there's a
Couple
shipyard
guns
over
on
there.
that.
Yeah, there's a shipyard there.
Right there.
Block that off.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
literally
that
right
way.
there.
We
The
can just
port
put a
side.
seawall.
Y'all are talking about further in. I'm
Well,
pretty
starboard
sure,
side
like,
is rather.
further-
There's
Oh,
a
right.
shipyard in the starboard side, not the port side.
You're not looking at what I'm looking at.
Sorry.
His big
That
rock.
one.
Tired.
Yes, over there is fine.
Yes, the defense location. Over there is some person we're gonna tell to go away.
Just block that off.
Aye.
Right. I think we start right here. Build up to those trees.
Yeah.
I
That's gonna
imagine
be
there's
a-
more resources past there.
Well, the most important one is gonna be the first block we place, because that'll determine height and everything. Let me see what I can do. Also determines shape. This block means a whole lot. Wait, why can't I build it taller than that? Is it really that deep? Oh fuck, it's like actually that deep. You can stack them? Oh. Interesting. See, we're not even cold in the water though. Like this is really not that cold of a place for what's supposed to be cold. We'll go see what's up here. Seems like it's just normal island from here on out. Nice view over the soon-to-be wharf. Oh shit, he's placing.
Hey, what do you think?
A little bit high, a little bit high.
Alright, let me see if I can get a little lower, right up over here.
Just like another man's height lower. The height of a person lower. You established enough? Are you able to invite others and get a cute little pirate town? Don't call my pirate town cute. But yeah, I mean we can do whatever we want.
Could start right here and do something like so.
Don't forget it'll permanent. This is the like layout of the harbor forever, kinda.
Aye. I think this gives us a nice flat surface that follows along the coastline.
Now it's too low.
Want it higher than this?
Aye.
How are we looking here, gentlemen?
We're just placing the port, the wharf.
Right.
Trying to find a good height for it.
Hmm.
Come up a little bit, Hazen.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Right, if you want to turn it a little bit there, Mr. Bob, place it somewhere right along the shoreline here, because I'm about to have to swim back.
Why am I dying? I just ate. Fuck you mean?
Whoa, that is odd. Hey Patty, come have a look at this.
Yeah, it's
What's
too
that?
high.
Look down there.
I promise you this town will not be Uggo,
Is
whatever the
that
fuck you're
odd?
saying. I promise you. I have a really good idea for this. Imagine judging the fucking look of a place by the first stone laid. Also, what the fuck? Places one foundation. This is ugly. Said Ugu like the Am-I Kawaii Ugu. Oh. Patty's dead.
Oh, Patty?
Yeah, this one's a little... This is kind of the same. I need like a marker. Alright, Patty's body. Is that a lion? Can you shoot that lion, Miss Hazel?
I don't have a gun. Can you give me one? Or just do it yourself? I appear to be thirsty. I'm going to take a little swim back to the boat.
We got that a little lower. So you have to consider when there's storm waves, the waves get even higher, and if the waves clip through the bottom, I'm gonna scream. So it does have to be kind of this high. But is this the right angle we want? I don't think so. Alright, I like this height, I don't like the angle.
Hi. Here, do you want me to hold more of those pieces for you?
Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it.
I think you did it. Hold on, let's... Here.
Yeah. That's it. Time to build a wharf.
Is this the level we're going for?
Aye, something like this.
Right.
The snaps are hard, Mr. Patty. You gotta be pretty far. Alright, let's get a little more distance out this way. Looking promising to fuck. Yeah, so this is gonna be like the town, right? So rows of buildings down to here, and then like a market square, and then like the trade docks, and then the actual parking spaces out that way. And then there's wharf trim as well to make it all look nice, but again, we're just placing foundations here. Yeah, that's good height. I hope that's high enough to not get... Oh, it's really close with those waves. I don't know. Storm waves might go over? God, I'm terrified. I mean, the town is not needing to be defended, chat. The only thing that needs to be defended is our workshop slash,
So here's my one concern with this place.
Yeah.
There's no fresh water, I don't think, because it's all gonna be frozen.
You can make a well.
Yeah, I think it got to do wells.
That's fine.
I ain't sure how wheels work, so I don't know how long it's gonna be good for.
You don't need to worry. We can do a reservoir, and that'll work.
Okay.
Aye. Mr. Chuck will handle that.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, those are getting really close. Mr. Patty, I think we have to redo it. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? I... Angle's still off? I mean, you maybe your goddamn head is angled wrong. The angle's fine. Angle's perfect.
I was thinking, Bob, we could do it level with the top of this to avoid the waves.
We wanted to not make it too high, because then it's ugly. But
Like right here.
we're making it higher. I mean, that's way too high.
Right.
Something in between.
Nice, so something in between where we had it over here in the corner.
Alright, this should be fine right here. Let me check the angle.
Do we want to pull the schooner in and see like
Bad angle.
comparison with-
But not yet. Let's get the base one.
Yeah, okay.
Good angle, I think.
I think so. And that's much higher.
I think we should be safe from waves here.
Is that what they were concerned about? That one thatch house? Oh, don't want to encroach on their territory.
Wharf stairs.
Alright, give it a look.
Hoping that would help us get up higher.
Where the hell do they snap to?
I have no idea. Maybe the shipyard itself?
Well, there's two pieces of wharf, aye.
Aye.
Never mind, there's only one. There's that and then there's trim. Maybe it needs to snap to trim.
Oh, you know, that might make sense. Hey, there's a tiny little fuck-off shack over there.
I think that's what people were worried about us encroaching on, but like, I'm not too worried about it. Can we build our entire city here with, 20 people in it? No, I own it.
Me up there. I can just stay here and start gathering, setting things up.
I suppose. Arrgh. I need to think. I need to plan. I need to be in the moment, though.
Aye. That's why I would get something temporary. That's why I grabbed a couple of the fishing shacks.
Aye. Yeah, we're gonna have both bases at once. I don't know if we're able to anchor here. Probably not. It's pretty deep. But it's not like you can't stay still. There's honestly nowhere you really could park. Yeah, I'm reading. Can anchor here? I don't think we can. Yeah. Wouldn't be able to. You could over there near that map, sorta. We're just talking about it in Discord if we actually want to do this place. You know, between people that aren't on right now and people that are. A wharf underwater for artificial ground. Would that work? Basically, the concern right now is that there's not many people in this in these Arctic regions, but like the debate is that a bad thing? Isn't that what we want if we're gonna be a pirate, you know, fortress? The hot zones, quote unquote, are these four right here. So we'd only need to sail one grid over, and then we're in the hot zones, quote unquote. You know, Navy, and then ton. This is where all apparently the population is these places and here. These like 5 grids total.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are, rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent.
I think any good pirate in.
Going to back us in a bit there, sir. I'm gonna hop over.
Wait, what are you doing?
Back us up a little bit too. So
Oh,
I can
sure,
hop
sure.
over from the boat.
The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee, my dream come the morning, your scent.
James went to bed.
Aye.
To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes, glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, very stark, lilac sweet. To dream
So would you really build stairs like this?
locks and twisted,
No, I think might need the trim.
of violet
Put a flag down ASAP. I mean, we're talking about if we want to do it.
Right, so a small problem, sir, is Junior can't more you.
I was seeing that, but does it really matter?
So long as we keep someone on it to make sure it doesn't break from the waves.
I guess it'll cost more. It'll cost money, like the crew will cost a lot more if they're sitting there idly without being anchored.
Aye. And we need to keep some on there just to make sure that it doesn't break down.
I'll try that underwater or wharf thing. Let's see if that does anything. Look how big these pieces are, by the way. Let's see if that does anything. No. Chad, it just needs to be under the anchor. It doesn't need to be anywhere else. What the fuck was that? Slaughter. Lion. Just give me bottle, man. Yikes. Alright, well... Basically, the conversation right now, chat, is it gonna be too dead of a zone to want to build here? Yeah, but is that a bad thing? And also, we just have to go one grid over. When we were in D6, I mean, we could go one grid over for the Spanish, but there's a lot of poor people near us. What zone am I in? Oh, we're in, I believe we're in E1. Yeah. We were looking for unclaimed land closer to
Hey,
the
Patty.
north. And there's very little of it. So we were looking at
Sleep at the bottom.
Arctic islands because those are less claimed. And now that we have the resources and we're established, it's not a problem for us. Like the snow doesn't matter. And so we were like, you know, what if we go here? And it seems to be like all we have to do is cross a grid or two. Like this seems like a hot grid. Basically, what I understand is that these four and this grid are all hot, you know, bouncing with players. It is a little bit late, but there's also Freeport right here. Like any way you chop it, we're pretty close to like Freeports in action. Cause this is right next to the what is that, F6? Or whatever, F2 grid, and then like this is the 6th line. I don't know. But now, like I don't know why we sailed all the way here. We are one grid from Freeport and a lot of trafficked areas. Follow your heart. Yeah, just trying to decide with the people that aren't around. Because, obviously they have a say too. And also Joe got off. It's weird, Joe got off. You know, he was all smiles when we were here and he was in game, and now he gets off and he's like, I don't know, guys. One grid south of you is pretty high traffic. Yeah, like that's what I'm thinking. I think it's fine that, like, I think it's cool, in fact, that we retreat to the icy north where they, you know, sailors of weaker hearts can't follow. Those with cloth and simple things are not a match for us. They can't even, you know, there's a barrier to entry. And then those who have the icy heart required to come and find us up here will still have to find us because we're like tucked away in a little cove. We're in Wintervale Cove. Like super defensible, deep water. The only thing is I'm trying to figure out if there's a way we can dock the ship because it is extremely deep here. Yeah, I know the La Royale area. It's like they're like a lot of EU time and early morning, which is just not ours at all. Quiet down a bit.
Might be able to dock it right down here.
That only solves the issue for one boat.
Aye. Don't know how far out a brig or a galleon could dock.
I don't know either. Test the underwater warfare more. I mean, maybe Vanalis would know. Can you dock at a man-made structure? Like if we put a big wharf underneath and then like stacked it out? Is this like dockable now? We'll find out. No. No. Locked game code? Yeah, I figure. But, I mean, this is a massively deep area, so... I don't know. I do not know, chat. Was this all in vain? I like the spooky, like, misty vibes, though. Smaller before this one? You mean the other island? What? This place? I mean, it's like one island south. Zeus, thanks for the raid, my man. Appreciate that, appreciate that, appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, Sam, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I'd love for you to jump in on this conversation. Do you like the spot? For me, I think it's fine that we're 2 islands up from the hot zones. Because all of this, and this, and this is fucking spicy hot player action. Yes, people won't come to our spot, probably, unless we tell them, like, you know, Wintervale Cove is a haven for pirates, come by, yarg. They probably won't just sail up here randomly. But we are a hop, skip, or a jump in any direction from juicy amounts of interaction. Name it Port something. I mean, we could literally just name it after the island. Wintervale Port. Something like that. Michelle, we're closer to us. I mean, where are you guys? You guys are... I think if I was to guess, you guys are somewhere around here. F4. F4? It's not that far. I mean, we're pretty much equidistant from our old base. Why are you guys so close to... I mean, whitelist waters for us were always dead. And we're right next to them, so like... You know, Look at this. Actually, this is a great comparison. Look at D6, right? Old home. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grids that are perma-dead. No one's gonna be actively in these waters constantly. All those are outer reaches. And then these two are whitelist. So literally more than half of the grids touching D6 are not active zones. So we only really had, we liked Hangman's Cove. They were really cool there. That's the Spanish. And there's the Spanish and the French right here, which is cool. I'm sure there's stuff that's gonna happen with that. But then, you know, by comparison, every single one of these places is like something going on. F4 is mega content. This one. That's, I mean, maybe that has something to do with the misty stuff. South of your current position? Down here? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like back where our other plan was? Could probably dock there. Wait, Sekine? What the hell? What the hell? Thanks for the raid. What the hell? Hey, thanks. A little worried about being in Arctic waters. Feels like a lot could go wrong. Maybe if you're not prepared, coward. Hey, Sekine, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. That's epic. We're playing Scuff Pirate game and having a good time. But like, we can say like, oh, these places are popping off all we want, but that's clearly because people have settled every island. There's like, what, 2,000 people playing? There's no shot we're gonna get a fucking island. Oh, there you guys are. Port Innocence. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. We need more input. Like, I'm happy to not, you know, move on from here and just call it a day, but at least mark it. But I need more input. Option 2. I think a pirate haven would be a great gig for us, and I think a port in dangerous waters is a big content potential. By dangerous waters, you mean our, like, up in the north here? There's whales and stuff, but honestly, it's not that bad. The real danger is the one next door. But we could be, like, people's last stop on the, like, what other fucking island do you go to? You know, say you're a Navy, or, you know, any other of these people, and you're like, let's go north. Your options are Carrickmore way up there, or Wintervale Cove way over here. Just south of where you are on the Wintervale Cove, the bay that is just south of you. We were there before. Maybe. That was the first plan, but then people were like, no, it sucks. But if you're able to dock there, maybe it might be better. I'll go sail over real quick. Check Discord. Oh God. Is it possible we can just keep this, like, claim here? And then come back to it? You wanted me to see Percussion's new fit. He just posted a new picture of his new look. I see. Alright, let me go over here. Look at this. If we want, we can sail and try to find some cool shit. Like, there's an unclaimed island here with that thing going on. I don't know. We can try. If we can leave that little, like, block claim, which I know it's just an ugly fucking square, and come back to it later if we decide not to, that would be ideal. Okay, you can totally park here. How deep is this? Oh, I see. Do a Tortuga thing? I mean, listen. I would love to. Don't get me wrong. I would love to have a cool ass Tortuga thing going on. The problem is, I feel like there's so many competitors for that. Where they're just gonna be like, no, come to our place. We'll give you gold if you come here. It's like, what? Well, I'm not gonna give you money to come here, but. Hi, boys. Lots of thinking to do, but I'm glad we laid claim.
Quite a lot, of course, yes.
Perhaps we sail for some southern waters and take a look at what we see.
I was thinking the same, Captain.
Leave some behind? No. Wait. Is Miss Harrow on board?
Aye, she's asleep below deck, sir.
Alright, so everyone else is asleep and everyone's on, alright.
Aye, sir.
Alright, fuck it. Alright, fuck it, man. We'll just go south or whatever, man. It's coming straight for me, man. What the hell? My view is obstructed. I think just pick something and go with it. Don't get caught in the back and forth of the tide or you will be swept out to the sea of indecision. Alright, pal. Whoa! Whale off the starboard side.
That there is. Quite far away though.
I'm still wondering what we can do to those things, you know? Like, how many cannon shots would it take?
I can try and take it on if you slow down a little.
Aye, fuck it. We'll take on the whale, at least to see how strong it is.
Which cannons would you like me to go to?
It'll be the rear ones.
Alright. Alright, ready when you are, Captain, although there's quite the glare here. It's quite hard to see. Where's the whale?
It won't be behind us until I say. Alright. Prepare rear cannons. Fire when ready.
Let it go.
Aye, it's below the surface right now.
Seems to be running away.
As it should. It knows that I'm the best whaler in these lands, even though I've never caught or seen a whale before today. Where's it going? Come here. Get ready on port side cannons.
Sir?
Oh. Clever girl. All right. Rear cannons will have a shot soon.
I'm not sure if I hit it or not there.
There we go. That should hit. Come on. Oh, just barely. There you go. Where'd it go? What was that? What did it do? Did a little splashy.
Did we do anything to it?
I don't know.
Just barely.
Fire when ready. I mean, I think we could do it eventually. How many shots do we got on board?
111, sir.
Yes, we're barely hurting it, but we can
Does it look like
definitely do
111 shots worth of damage is being done?
Aye.
This is a lot calmer than I expected, actually.
It is quite slow.
Turning away.
Alright, well, I suppose we'll leave it then. But I'm much less afraid of whales now.
As you should be.
I probably come back with some more harpoons or something.
Great idea.
Isle of Moray. I mean, there's no way that people aren't built in the best locations down here. That's what I'm worried about. I'm gonna spend so many fucking hours sailing around tonight just looking at garbage. Oh, I'm not looking forward to it, dude. It's gonna be fucking 40 thatch houses in every fucking spot.
Are you searching for more islands, sir?
Yeah, I feel like the Arctic, the reason we picked the Arctic was very obvious and clear. It's because everything else has been touched by the grubby little hands of civilization. And there is no more hidden pirate cove that we can be at. It doesn't exist.
Sir, if you don't mind the heat too much, the island of Pool in D3 wasn't too bad. There was only one company there. One of the islands I checked out before. Just gets hot.
Right. Good to know.
It has every resource we're looking for. Metal, fiber, wood, everything.
I'm just gonna sail to every unclaimed island, starting with like, I mean, Blackrock Point is not large enough for us. Same with that. And that's a free port. I wouldn't want to live in a free port anyways, but I'll at least pass by Isle of Moray, Quella Island, and then keep going. Oh, remember Crestfall Island? What is Gallant Point? That looks kind of cool. Actually, maybe we just skip that. I'm just gonna go south. Oh God. You can build in Freeport zones in like 3 days, chat. Calm down. It's just the first week. Or maybe it was first 2 weeks, something like that.
Well maneuvered, Captain.
Alright, I'm just gonna go south from here. I'm really glad that all the crew went to sleep with us sailing the Black Flag ship, so that if we ever encounter anyone, not only can we not pirate, but we're also a free target. Now we're just sailing around. Why am I fucked?
Yeah, it's quite the predicament.
You're checking the island of Main Tuna or something. That's how you pronounce it.
Oh, we'll pass by there. Then farther south to Gallant Point and that general region.
We could perhaps check out Clearwater.
Holy shit. You'll be fine. Not related to the Navy fleet. Bring him on. I wish for death. You'd be doing me a favor. Then I could just say, well guys, sorry I can't scout every island for you. We'll have to go back to
Sir,
Winterville
ship
Cove.
off of the starboard side.
I saw him. We've got the wind and he don't. I guess we're just gonna play like scared pirates. I don't know what other plays we got in our little playbook here.
Perhaps we could just be very confident and intimidating, and maybe people will just run away.
Aye, or
They'll
that
think
might be
that
the
we're
same sloop that we
scared.
robbed earlier.
Oh, ship's docked in there. But that's a tiny place anyways. Hot already, hot already. Good, good. Every little nook and cranny is gonna be stuffed with people, man. Look at this. Shipping port.
Several
2
dogs
ships
here.
in each place. Yeah. Moving on. I mean, my friends aren't forcing me to do anything. We could have just left the ship at Wintervale if we wanted, but you know, I feel like we set out for a goal and we should try to finish that goal, figure out what's out there, and really pick a new spot. Because the longer we wait, the harder it gets. It gets even worse. I'm placing my flag on Wintervale. Those pirates will have to pay me taxes now. This one might be interesting with right here. See, this deep water falls in. That would be kind of cool. Because then it's like only pirates know how to navigate in. Like any Navy ships coming in right here, they get fucked. But we could set up a cove right there. I don't know. What is it? Eorzea. What is that? Final Fantasy? Is there cat girls? Pull the ship around, boys! We can look at Somerset. This isn't too bad, actually, right here. That's deep water. Or I think it's at least deep enough water. I'm not sure. Let's take a look there. Ah! Ah! Easy/kid. What did you just say to me? Oh, now you've done it. Oh, I thought you crashed my game there, chat. What the fuck? We're scouting for a new home, chat. Welcome, welcome. We found some places in the north, and you might think, oh, that's too cold, but actually the weather on Wintervale Cove was very mild. Very, very mild. Even in the freezing, you know, quote unquote water, we weren't dying, so. Yeah, pretty good there. Other than that, there was an option for here in this cove. We're looking for a new town, but we're looking for something near the action, but not in it, but also not too hot, but also not too cold, but also has resources, but also has people less than 5 minutes away for a really quick RP, but also has a free, perfect place to build, but also has enough room for every ship, but also isn't too big. Let's sail in here. Alright, there's a dock.
I quite like the look of this island, Captain.
Aye, so did they.
Who is they?
That dock over there.
Oh.
Oh, and so did they over here. Oh, and so did they. God, like, okay, but really though, we can't build an entire really cool fucking pirate city right there because someone built a thatch fucking hut. Yarg!
We could just hope that they abandon it, and then we can take it down, of course.
I mean, how long would that take?
Wait, where's this thatch
Good
hut
point.
on this right side here?
I don't see one on the right side. I just see between these two gigantic rocks where we could build a really cool place. Someone built a thatch shit.
I mean, if we see them, we could force them out. Threaten them, you know?
Hi, is it... We could tax them out, you know?
Yes, exactly. Threaten them that if they don't move their docks, we'll tax them 30%.
Hold on, there's something written on that door. Want me to go check?
Alright, I'll spin us around. Can you imagine it's a realty sign that says, you must pay us 1 gold for this location?
It's like a pirate's real estate site.
No, it's just
Oh, of course. Oh, yeah. Oh, what was I thinking? This really idealistic hidden cove on this perfect island near the heavy trafficked areas is taken by thee who go by in their massive thatch mansion.
Can we not just shoot that fucking thatch hut down, Captain?
No.
It's quite annoying.
We have to just spin around.
You know, we could leave a note on their door telling them to get the fuck out.
Where is this? Here, I'll go around the bend. Let me see at the very end of this little area here. Yes, for now, it's a check. I don't know what the go-to thing for that is. I mean, I don't really like the way it connects to the other ocean. It's too rocky and weird.
It's very narrow. We couldn't get a break through there. No way.
You can't get anything through there.
We can maybe get a route through there if we're lucky.
But we could put a port on either side.
What do you mean?
So say we have to dock a vessel and we use like a dinghy to get in between the different ports.
I think swimming is faster than a dinghy, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe if we're coordinated with the dinghy.
Perhaps.
You could just do a bridge.
You could.
Or that.
Alright, we're sailing out of here. Actually, I'm gonna mark it first.
Note the entirety of the starboard side. Empty.
Okay. Leave a marker. Option 3. 3541. 3562. Roger that. Over and out. I think this is all pretty... It's deep, but I think you'd be able to park there at least. Alright, where to next? Gallant Point? That place is way too protagonist for someone to not have gone there already. Gallant Point is literally Protagonist Island. Take what you want. That's not how the land claim rules worked. I can't just go over and bulldoze someone's home. Just because I'm a pirate. And... Oh god, a heat... Really? It just got cooled off and then it's a fucking heat wave. Why are we changing hideout? Because our sectors are really EU time focused and low... Everyone's poor. It's pretty low interaction and low... Just general stuff happening for our time zone. So we want to get into the thick of it and kind of join the herd, but I think it's too late. I think if we want to do that, we should have done that a long time ago. I think this island, personally, this island looks like fucking hot garbage over here, but could look at it. Yeah, I'm gonna die to heat. Yeesh. Alright, let's see how many people live on Protagonist Island. Right in the middle. Looks like a shield. This is where the fabled hero lives.
Right, we got a sloop.
Aye.
Another sloop.
What's that large building inland?
Oh, there's a thatch house on the shoreline there.
What's that large one though? It's like
Appears to be some
ruins.
sort of ruin of shipyard ahead.
There it is. Arguably on the coolest side of the island too. Yeah, where they built is where I would want to build the town.
Little sign as well.
Nestled back behind the big rocks. Alright. Moving on. The Nibalia. The water is shit here. It's not even worth. Hey, where's he at? Nah, there's no good spot there. There's some good deep water cuts in here, though. We'll go there. Going back to Crestfall Isle, baby. The old classic. I need the music change. Give me this one. There we go, baby. Yeah, let's just start dumping trash in the ocean. And, like, a few hundred years from now, we might be good. We might just have our own island.
Just off the port side. Here's the ace.
Nah, you can't build wharfs out of nothing.
To a fellow trying to load a chicken onto a vessel.
Good luck to him. Zero shot this place isn't taken.
Doesn't look like any harbor, sir.
What? How is that possible?
Hi, we're clear here.
Suspicious.
Let me run across to the other side and see if there's somebody directly on the opposite
Crestfall
side.
Island. 1 grid from Port Innocence. 1 grid from Freeport. Time for a land survey. How deep is it? It's not terribly deep. Though, where I'm at is deep water. Wait, what? Wait. This map is inaccurate. Unless I'm stupid? What direction is direct south? Oh, that's direct south. So we want to build more on the south eastern side? Like there? But then the land is like right here. Yeah, the map is just inaccurate. It's saying I'm in shallow water right here. Which means that this... This is fairly deep. It's not terribly deep. But you could fit a galleon in this water I'm in right now, I think. Silvery Pancake, hey, I know you've been streaming a long time, and I regret that I've only found you recently. I do love your content,
This
my
is rather
dude.
nice.
Thanks for playing on Dark Side. Were your character in season 2, 3, 4?
There are no
No.
ports on the opposite side either. We could take over both inlets and have a port on either side.
I kind of like that idea. Like a double-sided docks, and then the town in the middle.
Does it have all the resources we need too?
We got
I've seen
plenty of
so.
rock to start.
Interesting. Wonder why nobody's here then.
Could also live under that big ass fucking stone. That'd be cool, kinda. Make it more cool. Make it, you know, something more unique. The town under the rock. We could name it Shade Town. Oh, I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. Let's check the water depth this side. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Don't think it might get too much better than this. Pretty deep, pretty early. Pretty deep, pretty early. Not We have salt here too. Yeah, I mean, obviously Wintervale was more defendable. But this is, you don't get higher traffic than this in this point in the wipe, I think. Like, if this is where all the action is, we're very close to it. And there's plenty of options. It's for the content more than the location. That's to be sure. But I think we can still make something special out of it. I think if any creative enough person can make something special out of any normal looking thing. Wintervale is not next to the Spanish. Our current home is next to the Spanish. What's the crew thinking? I'm trying to get some opinions. I wish Sam was still around. Because I haven't heard anything from Sam or Kraken about it yet. That looks like a pretty good bottle. Joe was like, it looks good enough. You know, you can slap down some foundations. Yeah. I don't think it gets better than this. If someone wants to destroy everything I put down later and say no, then go for it. I'm gonna claim this fucking island. Yeah. Yarg. Oh wait, this isn't even the way down. But I'm noticing there's only 8 people connected right now, but I guess it's midnight and PST. Most people aren't on PST. I think it's straw. Flag on the rock. Could technically do it. Let me do some city planning here. It'd be nice if we could sail right up to the edge of the tip of the rock here. Looks like this is all just low, like shallow water though. Yeah, it's all the way shallow to like here. Actually, it's kind of weird. It's like a V-shaped deep portion. But you could fit a galleon in this water here along this edge. Home, I like to be home for a while. There's not like good height to start this at. It's very flat out here. But I guess that means it probably won't get stormy this far in, because then it would look super scuffed on the shallow water anyways. Let's see, is this the deep part? Yep. So this would be like our docks. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, see, but it's doing that fucking stupid clip thing. Arg. Arg, avast ye waters. Can you really stack these? I don't... Is that stacking right there? I see. Hmm. This is all deep enough, yeah? Yeah, it should be. I think that'll be good. I wonder if I can somehow remove the other one that's underneath this one. Oh, I see it. Like, variable scales it. Okay. Well, wait, I can remove both. Because now the other ones have their own height, which means I can do this one now, like that. Big brain. Alright. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Because there's gonna be a tall side and a short side, chat. That's why they're different size. And there'll be trim and stairs between them and all. It's just not there right now. We only brought a limited number of pieces and we left some of them back up in fucking Wintervale. Is this trim here? Oh, that's road. Wait, did we run out of pieces? Well, shit. How about these seawalls? There's more? Was there? I was looking for them. Oh, pieces on Thor, maybe? Yeah. Is he sleeping on here? No. Oh, here we go. Bum 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 bum. We could also play around with the roads, right? So it doesn't all have to be connected. Cedar. Oh, what the fuck? I was wondering why it asked me to rotate. There you go. I would want it even larger than this, though. This isn't enough parking spots yet, baby. But that's kind of cut off over there. Yeah, that's not deep enough for any more ships, so we have to go this way. Or we could do an L shape. We could probably go one more this way before it gets too shallow, and then do an L shape. Bound for California. Yep, I should be able to park, I think, any ship. Yeah, for sure. That's very deep. Possibly could do one more over. Although I need to see what the shipyards look like, or what like the best dock option is, because I can go like this and do like a bunch of pieces like this outwards, like make a line out. I think that would be much uglier than the existing shipyard docks things. I love this new spot. I'm happy to hear some enthusiasm for it. Are you guys happy with the spot? All I've heard is that Joe said, that looks pretty good. Make sure to just claim it with some foundations. That is all I've heard. I think Tyga said it looks pretty cool. That's all I know. So it would suck to like do this all and then hear afterwards, oh, that sucks. Terrible choice. But like, I'm alone. That's pretty good. Although that's rocks, can't park there. Unless we do a U shape. Oh my god. Nah, I don't like that. Although we could do it like these are the small docks and those are the large docks or something. I'm not sure. Because you can't park a brig here, but you can park basically whatever else. What square are you in? We're in E3 right now. Yeah, we are doing a dock on each side of the bay, or you know, we would be, because they're just, I mean, they're fucking connected. There's the same piece of land right there. But I want the main town, the urban town, to be right there. There could be something over there in the center island, but I really like being under this big rock. To be honest, I need to see what the shipyard looks like. Are you picking it up? I didn't like how blocky it was. I think I'd want to do it a bit more, you know, skinny for the connecting portion. And it goes out. Not that skinny, but like, felt weird. Honestly, I could see that whole strip being town, actually, now that I look at it. And then just under the rock is our fortress. We could do like a western style town. Not in the sense of like yeehaw cowboys, but like a road down the middle and then houses either side all the way along with a road that connects to there. And then under the rock is like the pirate fortress. Or on the rock? No, that's way too inconvenient. Yeah, Main Street. Let me go check out the road pieces. Cause this road is this piece of land is actually flat enough to use roads, unlike our old home. gonna take some hefty building work to do, but Miss Hazel,
Yes.
how hard is it to make a shipyard dock?
Pretty easy.
Could you
Give me one.
create me one? I
Sure. Give me a few moments.
might need a few, but I want to see what they look like and how big they are.
How many?
I mean, if they're easy, then give me 3.
Okay. Do we have any stone, Captain?
It's all around us.
Right, good point.
Use the rock to the fullest. I mean, we can build like some bits into the cliff, but I mean, it's a fucking rock. It depends what we can get the cliff platforms to do. We could definitely do a bunch of cool stuff like hanging from the underside. Alright, what is the center of this? There's so many rocks here. This would take an army to fucking prep this. Because I need to clear this whole fucking thing. But let me see what these roads look like. Because they're actually kind of cool, it's just they didn't work in our old place. So you could do that, and then I don't know if there's a better option than the wharf pieces, but theoretically it could have. Let's see, how big would they need to be? About that big on either side, and then you could put houses along the road. Also, are these curve pieces supposed to be? Okay, there we go. You know? How big of a piece was this? Is that a 7? Yeah, it was a 7. Wait, did that snap? Oh. It snapped to the same... Oh, it snapped to that piece of it, I see. No, that doesn't work. How do you build around the road, though? What do you mean? You just build around the road. Place a wharf the size of the road between the two big ones. Well, then you'd have to only use that size, which is about only a two, or I guess a 3. You can't really put it between them. It doesn't have to be perfectly exact. I mean, it's pretty much there. You can do a T-junction here to lead to the other port. Should have rank lock them. Okay. Not too big of a deal. I mean, people can't pick them up. They can demolish them, but I don't think people will just be demolishing random fucking wharf pieces. But I can lock them if need be. Is this E Island? No, I wish. This is E3 Island. I need to just get some boxes. I need to just make some fucking storage and just like fill it with shit. Picking them up. Well, I mean, there's nothing I can do when people just wish to destroy the fucking thing. I don't think I can even lock them. I don't think you can lock wharf pieces. I mean, when the timer goes away, you can't pick them up. You can pick them up forever? What? Jesus. You can just pick up the one at the workshops under? That's psycho. Yeah, I guess you can. You can just pick them up or demolish anytime, huh? So, what's like the solution? Because you can't lock the pieces. If it happened to you two guys, then it's 1000% gonna happen to us too. But how do we avoid that?
Turns out they're a lot harder to make than I thought, so I made you one.
Alright, very well. So, let's see. Oh. Yeah, that snaps onto this pretty easy. Jeez, these are massive. I guess I'm realizing also how far out these go. You could definitely go longer this way. Because then they just go out like that. Yeah, that'd be easy. Are they the same size? Oh my god, these are huge. I know, Tiger. It's easy, it's easy. Just don't die. I'm gonna have to get closer and look down to place this, though. pretty close. See, the thing is, these waters are already deep as fuck. And out there will definitely be deep. Yeah, we're good. Move wharf back one? Yeah, I think I might. Although, if we want like a cool market thing going on there, could be cool. I don't want to permanently place this though. Not until we see the other, like the finished product, and then see how many we can fit. And then I want to see what this is like. We could do these out like from that sandbar right there. I guess it depends how far out we go with this. Probably go 1, 2, 2 more of these out. Maybe 3 more. And then we could do a seawall out this way. Why are you looking at me like that? Don't look at me. Turn this way. Whoa, those are sick. Dude. This'll be sick. I need help making this, I think, but what? You can't pick this up? Huh. Those are going to be hard to build if you can't pick them back up. Seawalls and roads may cause resources to not respawn. Yeah, that's fine. The only thing the road is blocking is a bunch of fucking rocks, and the only thing that would be blocking is like a few more rocks and a tree. A huge radius? Okay. Okay. I guess I'll go delete it. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine that's a huge thing to fix. All you have to, I'm sure it's just the radius number you have to like put down. But sure, I'll just delete it for now. Although those are pretty hard to make. I think they require they take 2 types of stone to make. So but I'll delete it for now because we'll need the resources to respawn while we're building this place. Why doesn't this snap? Why does that one snap? I don't know, but I'll do it. Alright. I mean, I can't actually do much without my builder boy, Mr. Thor. I can gather all the stone here for 10,000 hours, but I can't actually make those pieces I need. I mean, the curve's not a problem because the curve is far away from where we're building this stuff. That's the curve to go basically right to the fortress. That's like the end of the thing. Those ones are like the end, and then it goes all the way down that way. We'll have plenty of room. The wharf, you can get a setting that's this company rank setting. I've seen that before. I don't know where it was or how I got there. I don't remember. But I mean, I'll go... Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, man. I'll go break every rock on this fucking island for a little bit. Might as well do it with the pick as well, because then I can get more metal. Is that a raft? Yeah. Flag on cliff. Yeah, I'll probably put it up there. Just grab a house, I guess. Is this a builder's table? Shipwright table. I need a builder table. I guess I don't need... I'll just get a small storage box for now. I don't think that raft was always there, but I don't care. Oh, there he is. You were wondering, chat? There you go. There's your answer. Why is this not snapping? Is it too tall now? Guess it was. Alright, that's probably good there. We do got a long way to go. Bully, bully, boys, roll. We're in a hurry, boys. Wait, this song is so accurate. We're bidding farewell to France. We got a long way to go. This is an accurate song. Claimed the island yet? No. I've not actively placed the flag claim yet. Honestly, putting it all the way up there sounds like a pain. I guess you want some space in front of the road in your house, huh? Yeah, in case people want like garden plots, that could look really cute. Or patio or something, yeah. Plenty of room. The wood rock. I mean, we're gonna delete all the rocks. It's fine. Rock. This chest will be for not rock. This box will be for rock. Wait. Huh. This doesn't gather anything. I guess I could use this to clear stuff without gathering, but I kind of need the rocks, so. I guess there's just no metal in these rocks. Is there any metal here? It has me shook. Copper, but why am I not gathering copper? None of these are giving me any copper. I guess it's a lumber focused one. I don't have my other ones anymore though. Yeah, let me drop this off. need to go get someone else's tools and go check. Happy Christmas. You're just getting copper? I got like a little copper. I need to, I'm just gonna grab someone's tools and test. Because it might be because I'm using specialized tools. Okay. Give me this shit, Patty. I just figured that the metal pick... There we go. He's still being chased by goats. Oh, okay. It's, his goats. It's an interesting company name. What stream do we have left? I have no idea. Okay, that gives copper. I just figured that the metal gathering pick would just be like, you know, much higher returns on copper from this. Well, I'll probably gather like this then.
No.
Hello. His goats are killing a wolf. Games are pretty strong. Is this a tree? Huh. I think we're signing up for a long day of work here, lads. But I'll do it. As long as my friends don't come here after and say, "Why'd you do it? We hate this." Feeling hot or just middle ground? It hasn't been. I think it's supposed to be hot, but it's really just like tropical. Not too bad, though. It's on the hotter scale. Is that a scorpion coming through the grass to get me right there? This new island? It is probably. I really need more fucking input from the gang. What do you think of? I'll show you it in a sec. I don't want to be scorpioned. It's like their only option for something that's close to what Sam and everyone keeps calling the top RP zone on the whole server. What the fuck? Alright. So it's hard to see right now, it's dark. But I've drawn out a road. And so this is going to be like a strip of town, like an old western. So houses on either side lining the road. What is he? Is he talking to me? I'm gonna reload my guns. And then that road is gonna lead to one port on that side, and then that road is gonna lead to a port on the other side, and then under the big rock over there will be our, you know, our fortress. So this will be the town, and then that'll be like the fort in case the Navy attacks us. And then, yeah, so buildings lining this whole street, dock, fortress, and our location on the map is right here in E3, which is northeast of there. We are one grid from a free port. We're one grid from, apparently this zone is like constantly maxed out, 100 out of 100 players popular. And then I know that all this is going to be popular, which is only one grid left, and then forward. And this is the Navy. Is this Crestfall Island? Yes. Crestfall is back. Crestfall is back in business, baby. No one ever saw it coming. Return to Crestfall. It's literally because every other island is claimed. We were looking around with this thing marked option 3. There's people living here, but it's like, it's just every fucking island in these areas is just like thatch shittered things with little tiny docks around the entire circumference, except for this one Crestfall island. Can we own the flag here? Yeah, I can literally place it whenever. I haven't done it yet. Are we still gonna be the good Baba Booey boys? No, we're gonna be something new. Something new. Wish I could walk around there. Yeah, I mean, it's also super dark right now, so super annoying. But I'm gonna keep clearing this stuff. I don't know if there's a way to unclaim though, chat. Like, can you pick up your flag? You didn't by chance bring my sleeping body with you? No, we did not. Oh, I should have placed those reservoirs. I got bilberries, baby. Just munch on some freaking bilberries. You could technically spawn here, yeah. I don't know what... I don't think there's any rules against that, actually. It's a little bit power gamey. But technically you could on the boat. I really don't know. I really don't know. I don't see why it would be an issue. Material gain here is kind of insane compared to home. That sweet, sweet 0 tax. Knock 3 trees down for 2k wood. Elderberry. So many different varieties of thing here, though. Look at all that shit. What the fuck? This is all just from one berry. We only have, like, what are they called? Schisandra? We have Schisandra at home. Here we have bilberries, cilantro, elderberries, turmeric, acai, acerola? What the fuck, dude? Hold H. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, dude, look at that bush. It's stacked. Also, I didn't know you could do that. Dude, the only person we're competing with here is the naked goat farmer who's just having his goats kill every creature on the island. And he's just talking to his goats, yeah. He's talking to his goats, just not even near me. A mile away. I bet we could probably find some nodes up in the mountain parts. At least for crystal, but maybe for metal. But we'll be sure to prioritize metal when we move, I guess. You know, I feel like we don't need too much more than a few thousand metal. Bunch of different animals around this island. Well, there's at least scorpions and what else was that guy fighting? A wolf? There was wolves here. You guys found salt and copper nodes the last time you're here? Yeah, they must be. They're around. They're around. Wolves and ostrich. There might be elephants and crocs. I don't know. I really have just been in the center bit. I haven't gone to the shores besides over there. There was an elephant? Well, there you go. Some uncommon tame stuff. Although, actually, maybe over there. I'm trying to find a place to get a nice water spout so I can just fucking drink. Because we haven't set up the reservoir yet. What is this? There's more bush. All these bushes for this island all do the same thing. Holy shit, it's so thick. But wait, Lover's Lane? It's a specially named thing in this back corner. It's like a unique thing back here. I'm gonna ERP back here. Where's the water? That's kind of cool. I'm gonna get an XP bonus for that. I guess I got berries. I'm fucking having the goddamn buffet, dude. Prone and punching the ground should work. But why not shovel? Can't dig for water here. Seek greener grounds. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if there's like true land here. Hang on, let me look at the map. Is there like true land? It's up there and over here. Ring of a doom and a da. What for the daddy-o? What for the daddy-o? There's whiskey in the jar. Grass. Dig. Dig. We've done it! My God! Maybe? Someday. Here we go. We're gonna grab that water. Help. Help! The fuck? What's happening to me? The fuck was that, dude? What? My shovel broke! Ah! Cool. Cool. These are hands? Oh yeah, hang on. Let me go get the hands. Let me go get the hands up in there. Seek out greener grounds. What do you mean? Holy fuck. I've dug for water on sand multiple times though. Water, it's back here, I know it. Yeah. All right, cool. Last I saw, he was a fully clothed man hunting whales. Now he's naked on a deserted island. Listen. Things change, alright? This is my home now. We'll be fine with water when we actually set it up. I would just want to plan it a bit more. Oh, dude, a brothel in Lover's Lane would be kind of top tier. Just saying. Anyone want to be a brothel whore for our town? Please come. I'm gonna invite Buck. I'm gonna bring Buck to be the mistress of the brothel. I'll get a simp to buy me Atlas and apply for the server right now if you're /serious, not /J. I don't think I'm /serious yet. Can you imagine Buck's grapefruit noise? I don't want to. You know, this looks awful a lot like cotton. But if it's hemp, so be it. Winds do blow. And the stormy he winds to blow. Ah. Should I make this an intersection piece? And then build out a little bit that way and do like a big... Ooh, that could be cool. A big house right there on the sea edge. I don't have any more roads though. Never mind. Water. Water, please. Possible to roundabout? Not really. Oh, there's the elephants. Water. Water, please, water. Oh shit, seagull. Ah shit, seagull. This is a certified seagull moment. Ow. Ant. Shit. Okay, give me a second, seagull. Alright, the seagull left. Ant down. Water. Yummy. Okay, I'm gonna fail this intentionally. There's water here. Can I shovel it? Get more? Oh, right, my shovel broke. That's what happened. That's why I'm reduced to clawing at the ground to suck shit water from the fucking soil. Hang on, let me read this. I have a message. Grabbing a thing real quick, chat. Hang on. All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-da. Goatman. Hello there, Mr. Goatman.
Hello.
You know what he's doing? He's just leveling his animals by running around killing shit. Alright. Didn't I clear this already? So the stuff is respawning here, right? I swear to God I cleared this little thing. I'm actually super down if it's respawning this close, because otherwise it might look ugly when we start clearing stuff. Alright, we'll keep going this way. Go man, know your pirates. No. He doesn't really need to though, right? You know? Wouldn't you be happier if you didn't know your neighbors?
Are you guys here?
Where are you?
Oh, I'm right here. Do
Oh.
you happen to have a second and some shot?
Sure. What do you need?
There's a crocodile over there that is tearing into stuff pretty aggressively.
Sure, I'll get it killed for you.
Ah, okay, thank you.
How far is it?
It came onto my raft and scared me quite well.
Very well then.
Oh, the sheep might have done something. Or they're just making everyone mad.
Looks like they're at war with the vultures.
They'll be fine.
They don't look fine.
They had a crocodile to fight, so. I hope maybe the crocodile's gone.
Well, there's a lion now. Ah, shit. It's doing the jukes, bro. What the fuck? And now it's just leaving. What the fuck, man? How am I already dehydrated again? If the crocodile comes back, just give me a holler. Ow. Painful. I ate rotten meat. Listen, I'm not gonna rob the fucking guy who's running around with 2 goats doing nothing. You know? It's just not worth pirating, man. The guy with a raft and 2 goats to his name.
Wait, Mr. Tiger. Ah!
Oh shit. Ah, shit. Dude, this thing is flying around all wonky as fuck. Come here! Dude! One piece? Yeah, I didn't fucking think so. What the fuck is it doing? The wild beast hunt is on. Oh, did that guy get eaten? Is that his bag? No, seagull. I might need those bones. Fuck it. Wow, that's a lot of bone. I have not harvested one of these yet. Kind of sick. Why is he talking to the cow? Not the law and the law one. Although, wait a minute. Digging with this pick is much worse. 'Cause I want the stone. I don't want the fucking flint. We're getting so much more flint than stone. Is there town beginnings? Yeah, I think so. Bunch of buildings there, and then it leads to the fort. I don't. It feels like it's fine. Like it's a solution. Feels good. Law won't. I found the law and the law won't. Here, take my shitty good axe. I'll take your shitty good other axe. Do you feel pretty sad if someone sniped a flag down? I mean, I can put a flag down. It's just that I wanted a good spot. I guess we would want it in the fort area. But like, where? Into the Lover's Lane brothel area. Maybe on that little cliff right there. That's pretty cute. That's a good little spot, like right on the edge of that. That looks perfect. That way it's not on the top of this gigantic rock and impossible to get to, but also in a place of prominence. How tall is this? Yepers? Yeah? Higher? If it's higher, it's gonna clip into the rock and look hella ugly. I think it's good there, man. Alright, so now we have to wait like 14 hours, right? Oh, only 1 hour. Okay. I want everyone to see it instead of hitting the rocks. I mean, it should when it's fully claimed, it'll be at the very top of that, and you'll see it from everywhere. You'll see it from the harbor, you'll see it from down there, you'll see it. Does that say it's being contested, or like, is that just people's chance to contest? Yeah, and that's going to be part of the fort. Yeah, I mean, the wall will be farther out. We're obviously not going to put the fort right there and then have the high ground on both sides not be controlled by us. This will all be like walled and stuff and safe. Oh, we're going to be using the fish bones flag, I think. It'll look sick. I don't know, man. I might just start like freelancing this and start like just doing it, because it's too late for anyone to really else be around. But also, I don't think anyone else would take the initiative. So like, yeah, some people might say, oh, this sucks, but where were they? I think I'll just stick to it, man. I think I'm just gonna put my foot down and be like, this is our fucking spot. Wake Thor up. Yeah, I want to, I really want to respec. Oh, wait, why am I so heavy? Shit. Wait, why am I so heavy? Oh, wood. I really want to be respecting the builder, because I want to build this whole ass town and without having to be like, Build me pieces. But then I would have to go read 6 gold worth of books, so it really doesn't matter. Like, actually doesn't accomplish anything. Respec potions are 50 silver, but not only would I unlearn the 60 silver worth of books that I've read, I'd have to read 6 gold worth of other books. I just need to, like, I don't know. It really sucks not having like a full, you know, visual of what I can build though, because I don't even know what my possibilities are. We know Thor can build like those tall buildings, and now he can build that, you know, medium building. Yeah, I don't really know. Wait, surely I can rename the company too, right? Yeah, that's just a little button press. I don't know. I mean, I guess it doesn't make as much sense anymore. But I like the name Shade Town, Shady Sands or something, you know? Something to do with the big shady rock. Obviously, it doesn't make as much sense when the town isn't under the rock. But the town's here. The Shady Rock is like the main... Maybe Shady Rock is the name of the town. Shady Shores, Shady Shallows, Shady Sands. Holy shit, it's him. Actually, sorry, no. That's -1. I don't see anything.
Hey,
No.
Bob.
How you doing, Max? Did you swim here?
Oh, no, I was in a barrel.
Oh, very good, very good. How are you doing?
Stowed away. Pretty good. Where are we?
I don't know.
Oh, okay, I'll get back in the barrel then.
Well, it's a place we've been before, in fact. It's Crestfall Isle. Back to Crestfall.
Oh, I hate this place.
Right, but what if we turned our hate into power? Such is the way of those who sail with the black flag, Mr.
the
Max.
ship. Oh, I did.
There must always be two. You could join me, Max.
Just like Emperor Palpatine.
Yar.
Cool.
Cool. Speaking of cool, do you think this island is cool? And the idea of
Yeah,
it?
yeah. Give it a look-see. I like the 3 different rocks on the different corners. I don't know. Seems like they have decent resources, but I don't know if they have any metal.
I haven't done a full metal check on top of the rocks or anything. But definitely get some from the rocks. It's not too bad.
Yeah, I think, you know, assuming that all the other islands out there are probably pretty busy, this one, it doesn't seem so bad.
Aye.
You know, decent amount of space.
Aye. We've got big
I don't know.
plans.
I think it's defendable though. Lot of shore, lot of different ways you could be attacked
Right.
if it's, you know.
Well, that's why I think we make the fort under the rock, and then it's like between those other two rocks under the big rock, and you know it's pretty hard to fuck with that. And that can cover the
If
wharf
they
area.
got on, you know, one of the big rocks and they just shot it.
What do you mean?
If they climb up to the rock and they just, you know.
Wait, way over there?
Yeah.
I mean, they can't just bombard the town. That's psychopath behavior.
Oh, it's not allowed.
I don't know. You can't cause excess damage like that, just willy-nilly
They totally
firing
would
into
do
a
it.
town.
It would totally be my first choice if I was doing a siege.
No, you gotta break into things, and that's fine, but you can't just bombard a town to shit.
Yeah, okay then. That sounds pretty cool then.
Aye. Some high walls there. This road will lead to the gate, and we can, you know, keep important things in there, and then everyone lives out here in the town, and all the businesses and stuff. But the real good shit is in the fort.
What about the wharf? You know, you're big on wharf stuff, huh?
Aye, well, there's gonna be two wharfs, one over there, and then one over there, for both sides of the bays. And then they'll lead through the road, or that one over there will lead straight to the fort. Maybe might make it like that one's the public port and this one's the, you know, just for our ships. I don't know, but definitely enough room
Yeah.
to build it.
Kind of looks like a chicken wing.
You're eating some weird chickens.
Like a wishbone.
Why?
Yeah.
It's like a why.
It's like a weird nose.
It's like a Y, like a lowercase y.
You know what? I think it's pretty good, Bob. I got no problem with it.
I don't really like. It's the best we're gonna get, I think, this close to the populated waters.
Is it more populated than the other waters we get?
Hey, goat man.
Oh,
Hello.
Yeah, this is the only guy that lives here. He just has goats.
No, no goats no more.
Oh,
what happened to your goats?
the goat guy lost the goats. Oh no.
There's a crocodile sitting on my raft.
Oh no. Oh, I
I
thought
thought you're stranded here then, huh?
Aye.
I could go shoot it.
Oh, that would work.
All
I
right.
just came here to get salt.
Let me run something by you there, goat man. You know, imagine, you know, if this uncivilized land was civilized, and you know, you'd be under the protection of a crew. You think that'd be worth like 10% of all the salt you gather?
I would do more than that.
There you go.
At least 15, if not 20.
Wow.
These are hard lands.
You know, Bobby may have found our first citizen of whatever this shitty island's gonna be.
Right. Well, maybe. There's nothing here yet. There's nothing to be resident of. But, you know, perhaps someday. Someday soon.
If you guys ever need a hand or with some labor, just feel free to ask.
In return, we'll kill that alligator that killed your family.
Okay.
Aye. Our best men are on it.
Alright. I will go watch. Thank you for your time.
It's really sad that Goatman lost his goats.
Yeah, he's kind of got no identity now. He's just kind of man.
Yeah, that's brutal. That must destroy a man.
how are we gonna be moving all the stuff that we have in the other place?
We got a lot of boats. If all
And
of them sail down.
I built a house like yesterday. It's my first house.
Aye. But imagine how much better a new house would be. With all the things you've learned.
Okay.
Yar. Plus, you'll be with all your friends. You could move in right next door to here or there.
I think I'm gonna go climb back into the barrel and go to sleep.
Okay, all right.
I support your decision. Think it's a good island. Think it'll be okay.
All right. All right then. That'll do.
See you in my dreams.
All right. There goes my hero. I don't see this alligator. Alright, where's this craw cat?
He's in the water right next to it. Let me see if I can get him. Here we go. Oh.
Alright, there we go.
Thank you, my good sir.
Of course, of course. Scale. Scale. Holy. Yo, carotenoids are fucking easy here. What was this goat's name? Does it even matter anymore? Was Goatman a weeb? I did not pick up on that. I don't think I'm gonna sail back. I was making a bed and I was gonna sail back, but I don't think I'm gonna sail back tonight. I just don't feel like it. We got stuff to do here. Yeah, we can sail back and do a whole trip of that tomorrow. Is that him? Is he leaving? Goodbye, raft man who put his whole house on one raft. Bless. Need a little hide. So sailed we. Hey, perfect. That thing coming out of the fucking bushes was actually kind of scary. I don't know if anyone else had like a gut reaction when that happened, but it was a little bit like a nature documentary, dude. Fur's hide, right? Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. Do it again, please. No. Fibers, metal, wood. This is a new song. I haven't heard this one. It's like a. It sounds similar to another, but I haven't heard these lyrics. Wait, I can make a furnace? That's new. Oh, I could get a furnace on Joe's ship. A little expensive, though. Not really, but just a bunch of random shit. Yeah, I mean, so our old base is always gonna be there. We have an outpost slot we can just use for that. So it'll just be an outpost. So this will be outpost, and then this will be home. But, I mean, for multiple reasons, it's not great of a location. Not gonna lie, I use those to make dancing pools in my house. What? Where? What? What are you talking about? What did I recently mention? The furnace? Oh. You dirty SMH. Oh, here's this cliff thing. Oh my god. Those are chunky. Makes a good pull on the second floor. Fuck yeah. Shake that ass. I want to try this cliff thing. See how I can finagle it. Go, boys. Jot that down, jot that down. Possible future of brothel. Hide and thatch and wood. Hide in that jamwood. Hide in that jamwood. Hide in that jamwood. Did I use all that fur? There's no way I used exactly that much fur. Did I put it in here? Ah. Alright, let's go shoot some more wildlife. I'm going elephant poaching. Can probably get one reload off of this, and then the 2 pistols, and I hope that's enough to kill an elephant. That's all I got. Oh yeah, we're fine. Stop. Oh, nice. Nice amount of leather from that. Shut up, ant. Elephant is killed. Elephant is killed. No. Sorry, kid. Sorry, kid. It's the way things are around here, see? Out here in Shady Sands Port. Shady Shoals. Shady Souls. Shade Town. Shade Port. Port of Shade. That's how we do things, you see. We could do a little Ewok village up here, dude. Oh, Dini. Wait, no, that's Jawas.
Yep, we're
Who speaketh? They trying to lower my claim flag? Can I help you?
hello there. Yeah, we're just doing maps. That just happened to be next to your flag here. I assume it's your flag.
Aye.
Yeah, I'm Meg. This is James and Ikari. We're just going around doing some maps, trying to see what we may get from these.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. But, don't be touching that flag.
Oh no, we don't intend to.
Alright.
Yeah, well, I was actually worried myself when we came up here and I saw where our map was leading us, and I saw your flag, and I was worried that it might interfere with that, actually.
Well, as long as you're not touching it or nothing, should be fine.
Oh, no, sir. You don't have anything to worry about us. We're just simple merchant traders. We get along with everyone, so we're definitely not the kinds to start any problems with anyone.
Well, that's very good to hear. Because we don't want any problems either. So, all's well then. Please, go about your business, as you would.
Alright, thank you, sir. It was nice meeting you.
Aye. Likewise. Do you buy him, chat? You buy it? You buy that story? Where do they go? Did they leave their render range or did they actually just walk away? Oh. They actually walked away. Does he have a peg leg? Fucking peg leg. Alright then. I got pretty nervous there, chat, not gonna lie. I saw 3 people going for a flag and saying we have to, and then they cut out. And I thought they're gonna talk about like we have to destroy this flag or like claim it or whatever the fuck, and I was like, ugh. I'm gonna have to fight 3 people solo and die and then lose everything. Well, the gun is loaded. What was I doing? That totally threw me off. Oh, right, the cliff platform. You could get kind of wacky with this, but I don't think it'd look good. You could do it flush with the ground like that. Something like that could be cool. Just for a little more altitude, a little height. Maybe someday we'll do that. I really should set up a fucking water reservoir. You can't really hang it though, that's the thing. You can only go in sideways. Change platform tier X? No. Alright, the reason I made this door. That's not fiber. Alright, now I feel safe to like be able to sleep here at least. Come here, my friendly sleeper friends. I don't know why it's being like weird, but it's fine, it's cool. The fuck? Come here! We're not making any progress. Can use the grapple. Can you use grapple on a sleeping person? Oh. Oh, much better. Just want to get him below deck. There you go. Sleep tight, my friends. Sorry I didn't bring you home, but like that's like a 4-hour journey I don't want to do right now. Opal. They are home. That's right. They're in new home. I don't see a reason why this place can't work, but in before I wake up to, why did you pick this spot? Why did you clear it out? Why did you build it that way? What's this? And then I go full psycho Joker mode. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm done for now, chat. It's been about 9 hours. 9 hours gaming. I'm ready to go to sleep and do it again tomorrow. Alright. Anything I want to do beforehand? Nah. Nah, we're good. There we go. Flag? Flag will be fine. Those treasure hunters will defend it for me. I don't know. Listen, if people come and fucking take the island specifically for the reason that we were claiming it because no one was on it, take it. Take it, man. Just do it. I'll fight them all in a glorious battle, die, and then I'll perma. See you next stream for the next island. Yeah. See you guys on the next island. No, well, you know what sucks? We're gonna have to go back to the snowy island and delete our stuff there because it's a part of it. So we'll probably have to sail back the way we came. Stop along the way, grab the stuff, and yeah. All right. Woo-wee. 2:15 a.m., huh? The only person... Let's see. No one is streaming Atlas. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. Well, there's people streaming Atlas, but nobody I feel like raiding right now. Come on, boys. Fire down below. I'm gonna flip a coin between Octo and Landfear. Flip. Heads Octo, tails Landfear. Tis be heads. Go freaking have a good time, okay? But also, if you want to check out Landfear _VR, you can. They're pretty cool. Love them, love them. They're also some of the only people streaming this late, so take care. See you guys real soon. Thanks for watching. And yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Have a good night, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you on the next one. Keep it cool. Love you. Bye-bye. And sleep tight. Mwah. You guys are so cute, man. All right. I'm out. Peace.